Guess who's slightly stressed? Surprising no one, but... no, that one. Okay. Yeah, surprising hopefully no one. Slightly stressed, but that's what happens when you don't get a ton of practice before first regional of the year. So, we'll make it fucking work. Especially when you decide on the deck the night before. And have yet to decide if you've made a terrible, terrible decision. Anyway, I'm gonna redo all of my... Okay, that one, don't need. That one is correct. And then I need to go grab the stopwatch. Which is hiding where from me? Nuh-uh, get out, demon cat. Got 5 minutes. Cool, we got this. Where the fuck is my stopwatch? Come here, studio mode, because I know it's on this screen. Oh, it's also on this one. Properties. Here, I have a new URL for you. Oh, fuck. Cool. There, stopwatch is set up. Assuming I can find it on this screen. Son of a bitch. There it is. I need to rename it. Oh, it's just called Browser Watch. Okay. Cool. Got that. Hey, must be a Nobuyuki. Yeah. Here's hoping it goes well. Okay, I got 5 minutes. I should actually fill up my water. Also, I have done terrible things with my hair, so just if it looks weird, that's why. Hang on. Okay, water filling up. I am playing Armor. Because at the last fucking minute, normally all of the, like, big box stores here, get their card orders on Thursdays. But on... Oh, damn it, my opponent's already in the table. On Thursday, we had a huge fucking snowstorm. Hang on, I can hear the water is almost filled. So, had a big fucking snowstorm, which technically was still an issue on Friday. But it meant, one, no deliveries happened. Oh, that was necessary. Two, it meant that deliveries got delayed, and also no one, like, checked deliveries on Thursday. So on Friday, kind of out of nowhere, someone from locals happened... Oh my god, he's been quiet all day. Happened to go check a Target and found them, which is important because before now, there were max about 48 copies of the deck in the state, as far as we can tell. So, big difference to suddenly have a bunch of them added. Oh my god. I'm gonna go jump into table and see if they're okay with me streaming and shit. Hang on. Nope, he's still down there. Okay. Push to talk working. Yes. Okay. Schmarf. Is my camera going through? Yay. Okay, cool. Camera's going through. But they haven't said anything, so we'll see. And I don't have the stopwatch in a place I can see. Cool. Okay. I thought I had it on... I do have it on this screen. There. That'll make my life easier. But yeah. It'll be an interesting day. It's still a weird matchup against Levia, and I don't have as much practice with that matchup as I'd like. But it's better against almost everything else. It's also especially good against non-Levia decks. Like, it fucking dumpsters Devas. If it can draw fast enough, it can play really well against Levia. It just needs to draw fast enough and actually get the cards. Like, you need to make sure that you get your board set up before they get like a Biting Crush or something on board, so you can still use promo Davis to play shit out. They're here, but they're not here. So I'm just sitting here shuffling. Hello? That was me just asking, like they still haven't actually said anything or showed up. Hey, time started. Sorry, I was sitting here. I probably should have said something earlier. Is it okay if I stream? Okay. There we go. Okay. Hey. Well, let's see if we can burn off the... Oh my god, the camera is so laggy. Also, because I'm a gremlin, I'm doing everything I can to hide what I'm playing, because I'm a gremlin. At least, you know, until cards hit the board, so... How'd you like me to cut? I'm sorry, if you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can.
Yeah. You can just do a half cut for me.
Okay.
How about you?
Too. Yep, half cut. 2 dice high roll okay for deciding who goes first?
Yeah, I actually don't have a die, so could you roll for me?
Sure. I'll roll for mine first. The Koromon is the 6. 7. And for you, 6, so I've got first.
All right, good.
Don't have dice, okay. Yeah, I can keep this.
I'll keep mine as well.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck, man.
Not a man. Breeding, Evo for 0, draw. Play Davis for 3. On play, can play out a Vmon from hand for free. Play out Searcher Vmon, reveal top 3. Can take a Digimon with free and a Davis. No Davis, will take Magna. Bottom deck, V, then Uko. You're at 3.
Turn, hatch.
Oh my god.
The draw in the back for 0. Draw.
I have no idea how this will go against Beals.
I'll go ahead and play Wisdom for 2. Top 2.
Would you believe I haven't played against Beals in years? Well, like a year.
And I'll play Nayamako for 3. Sending you at 2. Reveal top 4. Take the BL's X. And you're at 2.
Okay. Draw. Push out, start of main, gain 1 from Davis because I have a Digimon with free. Swing at security, jamming, draw for Wanyamon.
Okay, 1K.
Okay. Play mental training for 2, go to my 1. Reveal Zudo and Chimera, have to take Zudo, bottom deck Chimera. And Evo for 3 into Magna. Draw. Your 2.
Your turn. I'll move it, Mom. Up. Go ahead and Digimon to which one for 2? Putting you at 0. Draw. Rush top 3. And Digimon. I'll prep wisdom training. Digimon for 1 into Belmont. Draw. I'm going to go ahead and tap Ayamako to place card on top, gain a memory. When Digimon trash top 3. Go ahead and set Rebels Barrage, and then I milled the All's Blast mode, so I'll go ahead and delete your Remon. Then I'll Digimon to Beelzemon for 3. Draw. When Digimon mill top 2. And then I don't think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do not have enough, so you're at 3.
Okay. Draw. Breeding, start of main, gain 1 from Davis, go to 4. Evo for 0 and racing into Vmon, draw. Don't have the source for it. So I need to die for it. Cool. Swing at security, 1 check at 7K.
7 full cluster, lowest level is deleted.
Armor Purge to prevent deletion. What on deletions does that have?
The Belmont effect is still on play, so if I have 10 or more in trash, I'll get to play a Beelzemon.
How many in trash right now?
9.
Okay. So I can't do that. Okay. Crack mental training. Evo for 1 into Magna. Draw on Evo, unsuspend. Gain plus 2k until the end of your turn. Nah, I wouldn't be able to maintain turn. No. Fire Rocket, don't need to meet color requirements because we have an Armor Digimon. Magna gets 2 checks this turn. Swing for 2 checks at 9k.
Slinger, Delia level 4.
Is it level 4 at base or level 3?
Level 4 base.
Okay. Still 1 more check.
8k.
Okay, dies. So we'll play Davis and Ken, set you to 1.
Return. Catch.
I don't think they can kill me, so I basically just need to...
I'll leave you on the back for 0. Draw. I'll go ahead and swing at security. he does get plus 2k, plus 4k for Belmont and Witchmon. When attacking, I can mill top 2. Gain 2 memory for Wizardmons. And then also Entmon, when cards are trash from my deck, I can delete level 3. And then Yamon, trash top 2. Go ahead and place Ravel's Barrage in the back. So 1 check at 14k.
Davis enters play. No Vmon that I want to play. Okay, I'm gonna gain 3 memory at start of turn. So, because that's a May. If the thing in security is a body, I can win without needing to draw anything. But it's a gamble.
I'll go ahead and Evo in the back for 2. Draw. Just play an Ayamako for 3, putting you to 2. Take the Hitmon. And you're at 2.
Okay. Draw for turn. Push out, start of main, gain 3 from Davis, and Davis and Ken, go to 5. Evo for 2 into Flame Dramon, go to 3, draw. Swing at security, draw for Wanyamon. 1 check at 8.
Okay.
Okay. Not what we wanted. Ugh. Very much not what we wanted. Well, if I'd swung with the Vmon, I would have won there. Play Vmon for 3. And Evo for 2, because Vmon reduced the cost when going into a free Digimon. Draw. Gains plus 4k until end of turn, or until end of your turn, so it is 11k.
Yep. Draw for turn. I'll move up.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun. It's very, very goofy. I keep hoping to see Magnas in security, but they're never there.
I'll go ahead and swing a security with Beelzemon. When attacking, trash top 2. Gain a memory from Deathslinger. And then because I do have more than 10 cards, I'll go ahead and delete your Magna.
Okay, Armor Purge. Anything else?
Then, yeah. Also Yamon from trash top 2. And Hitmon. When a card is charged from my deck, delete a level 3, so I'll delete your Hitmon. I mean your Vmon.
Okay.
Just 1 check at.
Yep, I have my
15.
own interactions. We'll burst Evo for 0, draw, remove the sources from Wizard X, then bounce to hand. 1 check at 11, V.
Go ahead and Digivolve BLs into BL's X for cost of 1. Draw. When Digivolving, I can place 7-fold cluster to delete your lowest level at the bottom of my deck. So I'll delete your Beelzemon. And what's that, 3?
All level 5s are 3 overflow.
Alright, I'm just asking, man. You know. And also
Still not a man
trash. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So trash the top 2 of your security.
Ah, there was the magnet.
Go ahead and use one of my Raul's Raj. Bring back Blast Mode. Digivolve Beelzemon into Blast Mode. For a cost of 3, since I do have 2 or more, 20 or more, I will gain 3 memory, so I'll go back to 4 onto spend. Then I'll swing again, give that security.
Vmon.
I'll just play a Wizard X for 6. I need to.
Okay. Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0 into Vmon. Draw. Play Louis for 3. On play, push out, suspend Louis to gain 1. Doesn't have blockers, swing for lethal.
Alright.
Quickly, Soul Wiz.
Yeah.
I sent you a message earlier. You're not going to be penalized or anything right now, but can you send an updated deck list link or the text? Because we didn't get it. We got your photo, but we didn't get your deck list.
Oh, I thought I did send a link from Digimon IO.
For some reason, it says content media external downloads. We don't know why it says that.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Yeah, you can do it after the round. Don't do it right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Pretty sure they couldn't kill me, so yay. I'm glad I didn't concede there because I thought about it, but it was very much the no, if I can draw a rookie and they give me enough memory, I can win, so.
Look, so how would you like to refer to you? Because I just do
My
this.
pronouns are literally in my name. It's just, I'm a woman.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just saw that right now. I didn't do it on purpose. So.
How would you like me to cut? And I forgot to ask, how would you like me to cut eggs?
Put top 2 to the bottom. And half cut.
Would you like first or second?
I'll take first. How would you like me to cut?
Half cut's good. Ooh, shit, this is actually maybe really good? Okay. I'm gonna keep. The one thing that I find with this is that either I find rookies or I find armors. I don't find either. Or I don't find both. It's a mildly annoying issue, but...
Good luck. Go ahead and hatch. Did you open the back for 0? Draw. Did you roll for 0 into M on X?
Oh god, I don't remember what MX does.
Play him out for 3.
Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0 into Vmon. Draw. Play Davis for 3. On play, throw out a Vmon for free. And Evo for 1 because going into a free Digimon. Draw, suspend the Imp because I have to, but it'll unsuspend.
Draw for turn. I'll suspend. I'll move up.
Okay.
Digivolve for 2 into Witchmon. Draw. Trash top 3. Gain a memory for Wizard. And I'll go ahead and place Rose Raj in the back. Digivolve in.
Do it, I'll kill it.
I'll swing at security. With Hitmon.
Uko, 2k.
Digivolve into Belmon for 3. Draw. Trash top 3. Place the Rebels Barrage in the back. Here we go.
Draw. Push out. Start of main. Gain 1. How many in trash?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's annoyingly perfect. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll Fire Rocket for 1 onto Lydra. Swing for 2 checks at 5. Draw for Vmon.
Death Slinger. I'll delete your Vmon.
Okay. 1 more check.
And 7k.
Okay. Armor Purge. That's slightly annoying. That Evo was last turn, so I can still do that. We'll Evo for 2, because going into a free Digimon. Draw. Unsuspend. Gain plus 2k until end of turn. Yeah. Swing 2 checks at 9k, draw for the Vmon inheritable again.
11k.
Okay, Armor Purge, still 1 more check.
2k.
Still has the buff from Magna, so lives. Play another Davis for 3. On play, throw out a Vmon. Reveal top 3. No Davis. We'll take Jamming V, bottom deck Magna, then Lydra.
Turn. Hatch.
Getting to
I'll
exactly the
prep
right
one of my Rivals Barrage to
in trash
return
is very
in
annoying.
Hitmon.
Oh, so my Digimon Emperor keeps sending up
My
my
hand.
hand.
Digivolve in the back for 0. Draw.
Oh my god, it plays out a Beels from trash, doesn't it? Fucking hell, I'm an idiot. Or does it play from hand? Ah, fuck.
Digivolve for 3 into Beelzemon. Draw. When Digivolving, press top 2. I'll go ahead and delete your promo, Demon.
Okay.
Then you're at 1.
Okay. Draw. Breeding. Start of main. Gain 2 from Davis's. Go to 3. Evo for 0 into Vmon. Draw. Swing 1 check at 1k.
Okay.
Die. Play Louis for 3. Push out V. Suspend Louis. Gain 1. Swing.
GG's. GG's.
Yep. Thank you for the games. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course my camera froze. Hang on. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. I have to kill it long enough for it to reset. Oh, right, my parent. I'm looking at the live roster like a fool. Oops. I need to go to my pairings. Yeah, honestly, that kind of shit happens a lot, and the folks who don't seem to get why it's an issue piss me off to no end. It's like, because you assume that all people that you would ever be playing against are a dude. Do you really not get why that's shit? Like, it's still one of the things that makes me actually respect Eggman. Because he gets a lot of crap for the fact that he... Again, there's no Magna's insecurity. There was a fire rocket, which is funny, but not helpful. Like, he gets a not insignificant amount of crap for people just being weird and shitty about the fact that he uses they, them to refer to folks if he doesn't actually know their pronoun. I really should get a different background at some point besides just... Oops, wrong one. My Bloodborne thing. Oh, good. Now my... now my throat is just like... It's unhappy with me. Okay. First one down. I guess I could go make breakfast now, because I haven't had any. Because I am good at planning. Because I definitely didn't just straight up forget. Which I didn't. I was actually showering, but I feel like that was more important. We're going into round 2. And then this one. I'm tense, but I'm always tense for these kind of things. Otherwise, I'm actually pretty good. Admittedly, I'm also tense because I have this event, which is going to go somewhere between... 7 is the most likely, but it's going to be between like 7 and 9 potential, which it shouldn't happen, but there's a non-zero chance. It's statistically unlikely, but it could happen that we go to 9 rounds. Then I need to... Well, actually, that's all I need to do today. Which means that I will be getting somewhat inebriated, high, drunk, something, as soon as we're done to try and relax. And then, because I wasn't supposed to be playing this deck, because I didn't have the Magnas, and this deck really functions mostly on the back of having the Magnas, I was going to play this Deva's deck, which you can tell isn't mine, because it actually has, like, all of the... Well, most. There's one Azulong, but it has most of the Altarts for it, including the fucking Altart Fanglongs, which, admittedly, it's an EX set, so the Altarts are more common than the non-Altarts, but still. I borrowed this from my teammate, and then it turned out that I wasn't gonna run it because I got the stuff to do the armor deck. So I need to return it to him tomorrow, but I still want to, like, I was gonna make cookies because I feel really bad. Or not feel bad. Initially it was, oh yeah, I should do that because I'm borrowing this deck that he's not in this, but if he were, he could theoretically have been playing the deck. And now I feel bad because I didn't even end up using it. So that's a little weird, but gonna try and do that tonight. Then tomorrow, I have date and I feel like there's something in the middle of the day that I'm supposed to do, and I don't remember what, which is part of the problem. And shit, something else I'm forgetting too. I'm going to a Haley practice thing because while I'm at PAX East next week, I won't be able to go to her actual performance, and I'm perturbed about that, so yeah. Monday, I don't think I have anything directly planned, but it's also literally the last day I have before I leave for a fucking week to go to Boston, so basically I only have like three or four hard things that I need to get done in the next couple of days, with specific times. The problem is that all the rest of the time, I need to be trying to do shit to fill time when I'm gone. So that's a thing. April, actually, you don't need to remind me. I'm gonna go yell at you right now. Sorry, before I forget, I need to yell at April about a thing. I mean, the secret thing about the armor list is that I don't think it's all that interesting or unique, but I'm here for it. Like, I literally copied another person from Locals who recommended it, and I just looked at it and went, this is fucking hilarious, hell yes. I made one tweak, mostly because I know that I have 4 mental trainings. I probably have, I might have 7? No, 6? I think 6. Problem, no idea where some of them are, so I'm only running 2. His list had 3, and I'm going to be a little shit goblin and replace the missing one with the Digimon Emperor, who has legitimately come in clutch in a couple of cases. It's actually really funny against Levia. It would have been really funny there, but everything else that I was doing was just, we're leaning in on the gas, and it's working. Especially when it's okay, if I can get them to no security with a rookie in raising and 2 memory, I can win. Because Louis just... If I maintain a Louis in hand at all times, I always have the 1 extra check that I need. And he says he costs 3, but he costs 3, then pushes a thing out of raising if it can be pushed out of raising. Also, I think it's technically a May, but still. And then self-suspend to gain 1 memory. So provided I have at least 2... Like, this is why I don't need hybrids. Because provided I have at least 1 memory, I can Louis, or 2 memory, I can Louis and win. It's the same reason why I'm running the Ukos, because they're free, so that means I can search them. 1, they'll trigger Promo Davis to gain me memory. They'll trigger... or not trigger, but they're searchable by the Vmon, which is why I'm using this one in particular, not the one that searches for multicolor, especially since a bunch of the cards I'm using aren't multicolor, while it's only the armors that really are multicolor. I cannot believe I whiffed killing that, I can't believe that I whiffed killing the Balmon because I didn't check if they had Beelzes in trash. Because I forget that it has to be in trash. This is probably not the same then, because this is just pure aggro. Like, it's not running Gold Beelzemon. it's not running BT13 Magna, especially because BT13 Magna, while it can get you more card draw, it doesn't... It can play by effect, which is yet another way for Levia to get advantage. Because the thing is that you really want... I've seen your list, I remember it. Unless it's significantly different from the one I'm thinking of, but... just the only things that do play by effect that I'm running are... actually, it's just the Davis. Yeah, just the Davis. Because Magna does Evo by effect, but it's not play by effect. And... yeah, it's just Davis, and because Davis is optional, that means Levia can't force me to unless they play... what's it called? Like if they use their level 5s. I am surprised that that was the answer that I got back from April. Oh, yeah, for one thing, that I'm gonna say right now, fuck, what's it called? The starter deck Vmon is a trap, and you don't want it. Because jamming Vmon, the free searcher, and, fuck, what's it called? And the promo. Because you're never going to use the warp, and the card draw on the promo is what you actually want. And to use Wanya. I also think you have way too many Flame Dramons because you want them to, like, you want your deck to, you want your armors to die in security so that you can Evo them again. Like, I hate that I'm running Flame Dramon. It's fine if I need to swing over shit, but right now, most of the time, I hate that it gives itself the DP buff. I want it to die. Hammer Sparks are also bad. Just, Hammer Sparks were a mainstay of early Digimon because we didn't have that many cards. Same thing with Armor Texture, especially in the current format, because I don't think you can choose not to with Armor Texture. But maybe you can. I want Armor Textures in this list, but too many other things are more important than it. Yeah, because it's from hand or trash, I think you have to. Ugh. I also think Xiaomon is bad because Wanya is your best searcher, or best for card draw, and then you can run a Buka, and Uko makes it so that you can accelerate so much faster. Same with Louis. I'm not running any Magna X's because I just don't think it's worth it, which means I'm also not running any Awaken the Golden Knight. It can be a little useful to get, like, into a different Magna. Personally, I would run Armor Textures over Awakening just because there's not that much DP reduction right now. But the big reason why I'm not running Awakening or any X7, or X7, Magna X is because Heaven's Judgment is amazing, and a bunch of shit has protection from Digimon effects. I also think more Tamers is probably good, because that Davis is great for, like, tempo plays and long-term memory gain, but Multicolor Davis is great for comboing, and Louis is just great for gas. Like, Louis and Uko are just amazing. And I don't think this works without them. Because the entire reason that the deck works right now is just that it's pure gas, and it just punches them before they can, like... I killed the Beels before they could go off, or in the one case, I made sure that they couldn't quite go off as well as they thought they could, and made sure that I was going to be able to kill them. Because the only way that they... I think the only blocker in that deck is... I think it's just Wizard X, and only if it evos onto a Wizardmon. Like, I was sitting there considering a scoop, and then went, wait a second, that would be silly. Because they don't have another way to unsuspend the Beels, so... But yeah, like, hell, especially because of the Heaven's Judgment, I'm also running Lydramon. And because Lydramon will die in security. Plus it's a way to suspend shit down just so I don't need to deal with blockers. Because a lot of blockers are at 4. I really wish I would end up seeing this Magna in security at all, but it just seems to not wanna. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so grumpy about being in security. But, meh. The only problem that I've found with the deck really is just that because it goes wide, if it doesn't kill fast enough, it's very susceptible to Levia and to... Oh, butts. Like Death X, or... It doesn't care about Crimson Blaze, but it gets annoyed by Crimson Blaze. And then, I'm weird about aces, but I run Zudo because the list that I'm copying is running Zudo, and quite frankly, Blast Evoing during the opponent's turn is just almost always a good advantage play. And worst case, I drop it for 4 and probably remove something. Like, hell, that's how I managed to remove their second body on one of those plays. Hell, yeah, that actually is what won that for me, functionally, isn't it? Because they would have had the extra swing if I hadn't... yeah, no, that was correct. If I hadn't Blast Evo'd, I wouldn't have been able to remove their second body, and they would have been able to strip all of my... they would have stripped all of my security and then had the second body on board to kill me. So no, I 100% made the great call there. Hell yes! But yeah, Flamedragon is largely here for shit like, well, because it's another armor, really, and because it's another color combo, so I can get more colors under Chimera if I need it, and I can get more... I can swing over shit if I need to. It hasn't come up that I can think of, but I'm sure it will at some point. Okay, how did these Lydramons keep ending up next to each other after I keep shuffling? I think it's in a weird spot, too, because functionally now Fire Rocket is better than when it was printed. Because when Fire Rocket was printed, we were in a weird era where a bunch of cards were all getting... blocker, but only during the opponent's turn. I think that was the thing for most of the X-Antibody lines, actually, where they only gained blocker during the opponent's turn if certain conditions were met, or they would do stuff like give themselves blocker via inheritables. Now we've circled back to a lot of the things that have blocker need to give themselves blocker during your turn, or they do stuff like just always have blocker. So it makes Fire Rocket inexplicably better now, because now its security effect occasionally does something. It's also just still a great fucking aggro card. The only issue is ever when I end up with, oh no, I don't have an armor on board, which is annoying, but... I also occasionally have issues hitting the color requirement for Heaven's Judgment, and I don't know how I would fix that, because I only have 4 yellow Magna, 3 Lydra, and I guess I could increase the Davis and Ken count, but I don't think they're worth it. But functionally it means I have 7, 8, 9 cards that hit the color requirement. But a lot of the time, like, this deck with this egg base and choices can dig pretty fast. So generally I can find one of the things I need to meet color requirements. Yeah. I think Chris is still playing. Let's see. Or he ran off to go make food after finishing? Nope, Chris already won. Cool. David was right by me. No, not that one. David lost. Kyle is playing. And it just occurs to me that I never remember what the fuck his last name is. I think it's that one, which means he lost too. And then... Blake is playing? Oh. It looks like Chris and I are the only ones who won round one. Which is concerning. Because that means there is a... Oh, why am I dividing?
How did round one go?
I fucking destroyed them. It was one of those folks, though, who just kept going man and got pissy when I corrected them. Otherwise, good. It was Beels. And I almost scooped game one before I realized, wait, no, I've set up so that they can't actually kill me. They cleared all of security, but in so doing, they swung with a Beels that let me blast Evo into Zudo Ace to remove their other body. So they were only able to get exactly enough to remove all of my security, but never get the lethal swing. They had 0 security. I love this, I had nothing in raising. They set me to 2. I hatch an egg, Evo into the jamming Veemon that they saw that I took off a search, and then played Louis and swung for lethal.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That is mean.
It was very mean. How was yours?
I played Grace Nova.
Oh. How is that matchup?
Grace Nova being at 17k on my turn is kind of annoying.
It's exactly 1k too much to remove. Holy shit.
Exactly, and he kept stunning my Fanglongs, so I couldn't swing over it and DP reduce first. And so game one, he swings with Apollo. I flipped the 3 security too fast, so we had a judge and I was on stream. So,
God damn it, Chris.
Yeah, I know. After the first check, he's supposed to delete. I digivolved into a Zuchow on the attack to delete the rookie.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, so you have to delete. He's like, yeah, it's not an optional thing. I have to delete your Zuchow. I was like, okay, cool. Your Grace dies. Those second 2 checks don't go through. We both get warnings, shuffle the security, whatever.
Yeah.
I take game 1 pretty handily.
Okay.
Game 2, he actually gets into Grace Nova.
Again?
And made
or...
some really... No, he didn't get into Grace Nova the first turn. I kept blowing up his stacks.
Oh, okay.
He kept swinging when I had a Sovereign out with the Apollo, and I
right, the
had
Apollo
to pop.
kills shit too, right, yeah.
Yeah, so the Apollo has to pop, so he would swing, get a check, and then I would pop it with the Sovereign, right? So game 1 I controlled pretty well.
Okay.
Game 2, he gets into... We do some shenanigans, he gets into Grace, and then I just Fanglong here to keep the board clear. And then I just Ebon stun him twice, and I deck him out because he's like, the judge asks at one point, how many cards are left in your deck? He's like, I have 4 cards left. I'm like, oh, fuck this, I Ebon stun here. That's all we do.
Oh my
and
god.
I decked him out.
Yeah, my Beals opponent almost decked out, but wasn't quite close enough to it.
Yeah, I had 2 Fanglongs out game 2.
Oh my
And
god.
He just kept crescent mooning, so I couldn't swing with 1. And then when I played the second one, it was just a board wipe. And And,
Yeah, because I guess if
yeah.
you can play it for the reduced cost, maintain turn, get the on play, and the... Oh, wait, no, because it doesn't have rush.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Kyle's last name was Hester or something like that.
Okay, then I'm more confused because I didn't see him any... Wait, maybe I did.
I checked with David. He's in. David, Blake, and I were just doing some practice games before this morning.
Oh, is it... Sorry, Hester?
It starts with an H.
Yeah, okay, then he's the only one who hasn't reported yet. You and I are so far the only ones who've won.
Yeah, Blake said he bricked pretty bad game 1.
Yeah.
That was a rough game 1. We kept getting so many. The judge was very interruptive because the Grace Nova player was going very slow and kept doing effects out of order. So we would have to roll things back. It was a little bit annoying, but
Fair, but if, like, I would prefer a judge be there for a Grace Nova, because, yeah, one, it's an easy deck to play slow, and they need to be playing better, so...
yeah, he was never playing slow. He was playing thorough, so he would always do something and explain all the effects and do his stuff.
But if he's doing it in the wrong
role-playing.
order, I don't think he's 100% understanding.
No, he didn't understand some of his maze. The judge didn't understand some of his maze, so there were
Oh, for fuck's sake.
random interruptions like, hey, don't you have to use that inheritable? He's like, no, let me read it to you. May. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
You're fine then. So, it was good. The judge helped us definitely from a lot of misplays, but it was... Whew, being on stream round 1 is not my favorite thing to be.
No, it's a thing. So, amusingly, also Tyler and Brady both won, and that's how I accidentally found out Prim's in this too.
Prim is?
Yeah,
Oh, did he
Isn't-
win?
no, he hasn't
Okay.
even finished yet. And they're in overtime. They just started overtime.
He's gonna be
God
playing
damn it.
Beals.
Why?
Because
Beals
I
or
don't know
Beals
if you-
Star?
Beal Star, sorry.
Okay. Like,
I
I don't
forget
know.
that Beals is a thing.
I feel like calling it a thing is generous. Like, I literally accidentally... I didn't realize that I got them down to, like, no security in, I think, a turn? Like, it was mildly absurd. I don't know if they were expecting bunnies because I'm a fucking gremlin and I re-sleeved this deck into the bunny sleeves and the eggs into the bunny sleeves, so...
Yeah. I have Edon over here coaching me on what I did wrong.
Oh no! I mean, he can jump in here too.
What?
He can jump in here too and yell at you.
He could. But then I'd have to verbally take the abuse. Over text, it's easier.
Ah. Okay, they removed the overtime bit and are just using the other version on the stopwatch. Cool, thanks, you weirdos.
Oh, they're just letting it count to -5.
Yeah, it's mostly just weird because they removed it live. And because I have it as a browser source in my stream, it came up. Or it just changed.
Okay, Arcane 9 is being super glitchy.
Oh no, what's it doing?
It is... You're seeing it that I have the win, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, for some reason my page won't update. I'm just gonna reload it. Close the window.
You're not Kyle. Chris. Yep, it's showing you as the win. Also,
cool.
wait, why the fuck were you on stream on table 49?
I don't fucking know. They just showed up. I think they were looking at deck lists and they're like, Davis versus Grace? We won't see that for the rest of the day. Fucking let's put something interesting up.
Fair enough.
That is exactly how I took it.
I am now oh god, is it live on DigiPanda's channel?
I think so. He's the commentator.
I continue to deeply hate that no one streams this shit on their own fucking channels. Just like,
Yeah,
you're a TO, you have a Twitch channel!
And for some reason, it just won't update in my pairings tab.
That's weird.
I agree. I'll double check it at end of round just to make sure, but...
Oh yeah, I also got an extra weird thing with the judge too, now that I'm thinking about it. My opponent had their deck list submitted and everything, but for some reason their link was borked. So they
really?
needed to submit a new one? I don't know how they did that, but apparently they did. He's streaming on fucking YouTube? Oh god, no wonder I was never gonna find it.
I mean, maybe it just has a wider reach on YouTube.
No, YouTube's, like, I mean, Digipanda specifically might, but YouTube's reach stream-wise is terrible.
Yeah.
But there, oh, yes, mute this site. I don't want that audio coming through. That would have been concerning. So you're on Devas. Should I just assume Kyle's on Looga, or is he on Levia?
Looga.
Oh, cool, good.
And then we know David's Levia. Blake is Red
Yeah.
Hybrids. I gotta reply to Blake. Blake Brickhour. He's pretty. He sent memes about it yesterday. He's like, "This is gonna be me tomorrow," and I'm like, "No, you're gonna do great." And he's like, "Round 1, I fucking told you."
Kyle still hasn't reported, and there's 30 seconds left. And same for Prim. Ah, nope. Literally, as I said that, Prim submitted.
He won.
Yeah. I mean, are you that scared of, Beels? Or Beelstar?
Not once I get Fang out. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Well, no. Because they can just Hakaitis away the Fangs.
Edon, you
It
can
might
just
be-
get in here and yell at Chris. Also, I'm not playing Devas. Yeah, Edon says it's super easy.
Okay, good.
Kyle still hasn't reported, and now they're done with overtime, but I feel like Kyle usually misses overtime calls anyway.
I mean, Kyle doesn't report. Or sign in to events. He's lucky he made it in.
Fair enough.
Just throwing a little bit of shade, Kyle, in case you're any Lopes
I don't
are
think
watching.
Kyle has literally ever watched my streams. So,
No, but one of the Lopes might. Talking Mac. Mac over
occasionally?
here.
I don't think they... Usually they're,
Joe does.
Yeah, but Joe refunded because he's actually, like, hanging out with someone today.
Oh, so maybe he doesn't have time. He's in the... No, maybe he's not in the comments.
I mean, Jordan's here and Edon's here, as well as a bunch of my regulars. Yeah, Chris should go super aggro and Deva instead of relying on Fang for Beelstar. All their options remove Fang. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep, just keep the scatter mode or the Garuru crap when swinging from getting its checks in and Tila for game.
I am on the same... What? Oh, yeah, RK9's being weird. Mine's letting me resubmit, too. Hang on.
Yeah, but now it'll throw an error saying results already submitted.
Oh, cool. Okay, it does that to me, too, actually, but I don't think I've ever seen it allow me to submit a Usually it does that if I try and submit a result, and it looks like it didn't, and then I refresh, but... Yeah.
I've been refreshing.
So that means...
It's not
potentially-
updating on my end.
So it was going to be 168 undefeated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ties, but probably more because some of those are including a bunch of unreported.
Yeah, I'm thinking 7 rounds today. Pretty easy.
Yeah, Kyle's...
think the
Oh, there.
Levia-
Kyle's got a tie now.
Yeah, I think the Levia mirror has a really good chance of tying. If both players like are drawing optimally and controlling their opponent's boards, the Levia mirror can go to a draw pretty easy.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's part of why I'm actually kind of here for running armors, because if I tie with armors, some shit's gone weird.
Yeah.
Like, I almost conceded the game that the game 1 because I was just going, I don't know if I can, like, come back and... I don't know if I can kill them in one turn, but... And I know that I should probably be focused on maintaining like good time sense, but then went, you know what? No, it's gonna take max like 2 minutes to do the 2 remaining rounds. Or 2 remaining turns. So fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case, if I realize I can't win my turn, I'll just I'll just concede. We'll go to game 2, and yeah, and then realize, wait a second, I'm an idiot. I can just win. Woohoo!
Yeah, I was never in a spot game 2 where I thought I couldn't win, but I was like, there's a chance my opponent could. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep playing it out, and if we go to overtime, I'll get my draw here because we were getting pretty skinny on the clock. But
I wasn't super. Even the one where I was just like, I should consider conceding, I wasn't super worried about it. It was mostly just when I realized, wait a damn second, I'm an idiot. This is why I knew what I was doing. I kept the Louis in hand specifically for this, and I took the jamming Vmon specifically for this, knowing that because they set themselves to such a weirdly specific memory by killing the Zudo Ace after I moved their second body, that there was almost no way for them to not give me at least 2 memory. And it was just if I get 2, I can win. If I get 1 and draw an Ukomon, I can win. Which, god, Uko is fucking weird and busted, and I'm here for it.
yeah,
I'm trying to check the name.
The only thing I wish was Uko couldn't attack. I feel like he'd be a little bit more balanced if it couldn't attack.
It's not, because he doesn't push out Uko, he pushes out anything. He just does Mimi.
No, I'm talking specifically about the Uko card.
Oh, no, because the reason why Kalu couldn't was that they can repeatedly gain you memory, gain card draw, and a DP buff, and you play them for 1.
Fair, but like the Uko Louis combo is kinda nuts.
I mean, it's the same as it's mostly the same as the promo Zubamon that everyone freaked out about and then realized, wait, this isn't that much of a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, just because something gains you an amount of memory or gets you, or is mostly refunded doesn't necessarily make it busted. Because most of the time it just means that I've got an Ukomon sitting there going, I hope you don't kill it, because it's kind of an investment. And I can't do shit with it besides swinging, so half the time if I push out an Ukomon, it's just there to set up so I can do another evolution, and I can burn it to get a free card draw. Or worst case, it gets jamming, and I just go, cool, enjoy.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Yeah, jamming against Davis legitimately has mattered a little bit, but
it matters in this matchup. And then Davis gives you any deck that gives you a ton of memory enables the Uko for game, which is kind of crazy.
You also like the Davis matchup also gives me just play out shitloads of tamers so that on the random turns where you don't give me a ton, I can still generate my own.
Yeah.
The only issue that I feel like I had better card draw against you. I ran into issues with not having quite enough card draw against Levia, but that also felt like real bad, just bricking, so we'll see.
Oh yeah. David mentioned he did pretty good last night against you.
My record counter is in the title, because it's 1-0. I can try and draw a distinctive thing between the round number and the... There. Oh. Jordan, I thought you only didn't report the one time. Thought you'd mostly been good about that. Part of it's just that my title doesn't update automatically on mobile all the time. It'll be displayed on the card game screen. I'm also... David specifically, like, lied to people, I think accidentally, about start time again. Because I had this conversation with him, like, just repeatedly, yeah, okay, it starts at 10 a.m. PDT, so it starts at 11 for us. And he went, so it starts at 10. Like, no, it starts at 10 a.m. PDT, so it's 11 for us. And saw him already telling someone in the Digimon chat, like, yeah, no, it starts in 2 hours. And they went, no, it starts in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to hell. That's what happens if you exist anywhere near Digimon streamers. You'll end up with a Mario sub. I haven't, and I think it's because I blocked him. Because you can block subs, but it's very difficult, or gift subs, but it's mildly annoying. And I think it's only if you've blocked the streamer or if you've been banned from their chat, but I don't remember. Yeah, give me gift subs to content creators I actually care about and like, please. Has anyone seen what Tyler's playing? Because he plays weird shit. I know Brady's doing All Force after doing the same shit I did, where he bounced between Shine and I think Garuru, and then went, fuck it, we're doing All Force. Dave, okay, right, yeah, so we've got Looga, Red Hybrids, assume Beelstar from Michael, because he hasn't played anything besides Beelstar in ages.
Mm-hmm.
Deva's armor. It's weird that we have no, like, crossover, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, I mean, all of us who are playing in this have wildly different playstyles, so I'm not super surprised.
I'm a little surprised I ended up on the aggro deck after saying that I've accepted that I'm a control player. Like, I like aggro better because I feel like less of a scumbag, but...
I don't know. Yeah, so we have 11 draws.
And round 2 pairings are up, but they haven't announced it yet, for the sake of weirdness. So I am going to very quickly, sorry chat for anyone who isn't a sub, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Cool, I don't know that person. So I don't feel bad about playing against them. You're playing against someone who is near my table. Kyle's playing against a person whose name I recognize, but not sure why.
Game 7. Oof.
Blake, I don't recognize that name at all. And then David is playing against another name I don't recognize. Cool. One of these days I'll actually remember Tyler's last name. Okay. I'm just getting amused by checking to see if I actually recognize any of these names, and I don't recognize anyone!
I feel like Tyler Smith is just too generic of a name.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright, well, good luck round 2.
I don't think they've even told us
Oh.
that they put out the round yet, so I don't know. I mean, thanks. I'm probably gonna run away and use the bathroom if they don't actually tell us shit.
I'm gonna jump in. Just be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away real quick, but it won't be for very long.
Alrighty. I'll see you after this one.
Yup. Disconnect, set my push to talk, voice mute just in case. Camera's good, they're not on the table yet, they haven't announced shit. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. Give me just a minute. They still haven't said anything? Did that unpause the pause? Yes, cool. Yes, I'm trying to be better and actually drink water. Especially because, I will die at PAX if if I'm not, like, drinking water regularly. It's super weird that they haven't announced. It's like they're expecting a repair. Why are people playing? Time hasn't started. What? Oh, it's okay, not playing. Brady and their opponent have, like, set up board state. Cool. Weird, but okay. Well, so much for my dream of getting to see what the fuck Tyler's playing, but... I also forgot about Tesero, but I can never remember what the fuck Tesero's human name is, so I don't remember to look for his record. Although, I think Tesero is just also his Discord handle, so I could go check that. But I also forget how good Tesero does the overlay in his scores and shit. That's not the name of the person I'm supposed to be playing against. Did they do a repair? Huh? Okay, they just did the announcement. That's weird. Sorry, it's just I get thrown off whenever it's not actually the right name, but okay. What? Hang on, am I looking at the wrong... What the fuck? Why are there... Okay, cool. Hi, Ren? Sorry, your Discord handle is different from what RK9 had it down as. Do you mind if I stream? Okay. Since... Yes, I saw, yeah. Yes, I am aware. Yeah. Oh. Or it won't pop up because I forgot to do the thing. There we go. Nyerph. I don't know why that little participants thing is there, but yes, hey, guess what? We're also on the mainstream. Joy! They can embrace my pure chaos bullshit. Okay, start 2 minutes. How'd you like me to cut?
Just half and then the top and bottom.
Top what?
Top one card to the bottom.
Okay.
And how about...
And half cut's good for me. There we go. I just need to turn them up a little
And do
bit.
you have 2 dice?
Yes, sorry, I'm just turning you up a little bit.
Are you all good?
Okay. Yes, the Coromon on this is the 6.
Gotcha.
And 1 has fallen off the table. Hang on.
I have a 3.
3.
3? Alright.
6. Okay, go in second. Oh, I have 5 eggs.
Got it. I only have 4.
And any cuts?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Throwing that back. No rookies. Joy. I love hitting no rookies. In a deck with goddamn 15 of them. How'd you like me to cut?
Just half and then pop back to the bottom.
Okay. Okay, good luck.
Alright, good luck. Timer hasn't started.
Unless they don't start time.
I have not started. Yeah. Good luck regardless.
Yup. Did say 15, right?
That's what it said in the announce.
Ah, yep, there it is. Yep, okay. But stopwatch hasn't started. Oh, well. Oh. This still looks bad. I don't have any rookies in hand again. Well, until time starts. How was your first round?
It was pretty good. The matchup was in my favor for sure.
Always nice to when that's at least round 1.
This is my second major event that I participated in, so
Oh, nice. Like, I'm gonna guess the first one then was still this year?
it was back in October. The October. Regionals.
Oh, okay, so you didn't deal with the unmitigated hell space that was unlimited Luga, or not Luga,
No,
Anubis.
I was not able to participate in that one, so
There was an Ultimate Cup last month that you might have been in, so that's what I was guessing at. Because
Yeah,
doing that in Nats was not fun.
yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Because I think Garurumon was the one deck I was struggling the hardest against.
Which
when I
was?
played that game. The Garurumon full power.
Oh yeah, I didn't, but that's mostly because I was playing Luga in that format, and Anubis just counters that hard.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Actually made me, since it's now mostly pivoted to Levia, I almost ran Devas for this.
Well, I'm glad to hear you didn't run Devas.
I'm glad because I haven't practiced Devas.
Mm-hmm.
But my teammate is still running it, and thus far is mostly doing okay, so.
That's good.
The time will start. Did they do a new timer?
We're just running into some issues. Just give us a little bit more time.
Okay, we just
Got it.
wanted to make sure that we weren't missing something.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. This is a bad hand. Because I have 2-ish plays, and I'm pretty sure the top card is not going to be a rookie, so. They're going first, so depending on what they do, I might have more plays. If they're worried about Devas. There we go.
Oh, perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and hatch my egg then.
Not Devas.
Did you evolve for free into Gizemon?
Yep,
Draw.
Levia.
And then Wisdom Training for 2. 2. Take Anubis 1.
Okay. Draw. Breeding. Yep, it's gonna do that. Cool. Play Davis for 3, set you to 1, no on play.
Draw. Push out Gizemon.
Hate when it
Swing at
breaks.
security.
Hit mental training.
Another Wisdom Training for 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna take the Octomon.
Okay. Draw. Oh, thank goodness. Evo for 0 into Vmon. Draw. Just play Zudo Ace for 4, strip the source, and bounce.
Okay. At 3. Draw.
Yeah, not a fan of that part,
Ouch.
but... Slugs and Bears, nice.
Digivolve for free in the back. Draw. Digivolve, no. I'm gonna Biting Crush for 8. Trashing Leviamon to kill the Zudomon. Then I'll gain back 3 memory.
Okay, I'm at 2. Draw. Push out. Start of main, gain 1 from Davis because I have a Digimon with free in traits.
Yep.
Then we'll Evo for 1 into Lydramon because this V is going into a Digimon with free in its traits.
Yep.
Swing for 1 check at 5k, draw for V, draw for Wanya.
Okay. 7th Lightning. I will... trash a Walu Siegemon to delete.
Okay, Armor Purge.
Yep.
Crack Mental Training. Go into Magna for 1 because consumed the Vmon inheritable. Draw for Evo, unsuspend. Gain plus 2k until the end of your turn. Shmeh. And play Mental for 2. Reveal V, and Heavens can only take V. Bottom deck Heavens. You're at 1.
That has Armor Purge and Blocker on him.
Yes, and plus 2k, so it's 9k until the end of your turn.
Go ahead and draw. Push out Gizamon. I'm gonna crack a Wisdom Training. Digivolve for free into Octomon. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, since there's less than 3 Digimon, you're gonna get a Fujitsumon token. You play out by effect, so my Gizamon will give me a memory. I'll pop Biting Crush to play out Leviamon. Since you have more, it's gonna attempt to delete the highest and then the lowest,
Yep.
which both targets are. And I'll gain 1 more memory from Leviamon's effect. Digivolve for 3 into Dragonmon. Draw for Digi. When Digivolving, you may play out a level 4 lower suspended, no on plays.
What's in your trash?
Nothing. Just a Walu Seed one.
Okay. Yeah, Magna.
He comes out suspended.
Ah, right, yes.
I'll gain 1 from the Octomon inheritable then. Pop Wisdom Training.
Damn it.
Digivolve for 2 into Anubismon. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, I can trash up to 3 cards in my hand.
It's
I'm
looking...
going to trash Gilmon and Gesomon. Then I can play 1 card with a reduced cost of 5. So I'll play out Gesomon for free. Gesomon's on play is you may trash 1 Digimon card from your hand. If you do not, I'll gain a memory.
Yeah, we'll trash a V.
Okay. And then Anubismon effect, since I played out by effect, I will pop the Magnamon.
Right, because the other one doesn't have a level. Yep.
I'll gain 1 memory from Leviamon.
Mhm.
I'm going to swing Anubismon over the Fujitsumon token. On deletion, you trash 1 card out of hand.
Trashing... It's just a card from hand, not...
Yeah, any card.
Trash a jamming V.
And then I'm just going to pass for turn.
Okay. Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0. Draw. That's 3 instances. Kill everything, but... The Gesso? Okay. Okay. Play Louis for 3. On play, push out, suspend Louis to gain 1. Evo for 1 into Lydra because the Vmon effect. Draw. That doesn't work if you die. So... that doesn't work. Cool. So, Heaven's Judgment, don't need to meet color requirement because I have a green Digimon. We'll do... -12 to Anubis and -6 to Gesso.
Okay. On deletion of the Demimon, we're not fucked. Go ahead and draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve for 3 in the back. Draw. Digivolve for 2 in the back. Draw.
Problem is, I've got another fucking Heavens in hand, which means that there's less... No, I know for sure that there's no Heavens in security. God, I hate that. I really hate that so much.
I'm going to Digivolve here for 2. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, 7th Lightning will see it. So on bottom deck, 7th Lightning to pop the Lydramon.
Okay, Armor Purge.
And then when Digivolving from Levia X, since you have more, I will pop the... Let's do the Louis.
Okay.
And then the level 3. Swing of security, 3 checks, 14.
Louis enters play.
How many cards in trash?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15.
I'm gonna play out Gilmon for 3. On play, since there's 20 in between both our trashes, we're getting rush. Swing on security.
Magna dies.
Security effect.
Oh yes, D-Digivolve. Forgot about that part because I was only thinking about no Vmon.
Well, that helped me. Digivolve here for 2. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, let's pop the new Louis.
Okay. Draw. Next game. I did not draw a rookie until turn 2. Going first.
You go first? Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. This is about a 50-50 matchup. I just really don't fucking like it because I hate Levia, but meh. That and having nothing but, or drawing all of my Heaven's Judgment into hand instead of having any insecurity. Like one of the best one of the best options I have is to is for Levia to swing into security, hit Heavens, and then die on the next thing it hits.
I'd like to make that.
Half cut's good. Me?
Half cut and just the top card back to the bottom.
Okay. And anything for eggs besides shuffle?
Just shuffle is fine.
Okay. And sorry, top card where?
To the bottom.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move again.
What the fuck? Nope. That was absurd. It was every magnet. Okay, it was.
Again?
Yeah, half cut's good. It was every, or not every. It was 3 magnas, all of the security ones. Half cut in 1?
Yep, that's good.
Okay.
Good luck.
You too. Breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko. Draw. And play V for 3. Reveal top 3. Can take a Davis and a Digimon with free. Only target is V. Bottom deck. Zudo, then Fire Rocket. Your 3.
Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve for 1 of the Gilmon. Draw.
I get why the Gyo's good, I just don't like
Digivolve
it.
for 2 into Octomon. Draw. And then Wisdom Training for 2. Take the Levia.
Okay. Drop. Push out. Gain 1. Hatch egg. Will Evo for 0 into Vmon. Draw. Less than ideal. You won't get card draw. Okay. Evo for 2 into Lydra. Draw. Swing 1 check at 5k.
Fighting Crush. I will trash Leviamon to kill the Ukamon.
Okay. And Mental for 2. Veal Davis and Fire Rocket. Can only take Davis. Bottom deck Fire Rocket. You're at 1.
Go. Push out. Digivolve. Nope. Wisdom Training. Digivolve for 1 as a Dragomon. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, you play at a level 4 or lower, suspended, no on plays. Gain 1 memory from my Octomon and Hairball. Pop Biting Crush to play out Leviamon. So I'll pop the Elijahmon first. It's the highest level. And then go ahead and pop the Ukamon.
Okay.
Then I'll gain 1 memory from Leviamon. Digivolve for 5.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Leviamon, draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, I'll pop the. Yep, I'll gain 2 memory from both Leviamon.
Okay. Drop. Push out. That would be for free. Ugh. Okay. Crack Mental Training. Go into Magna X for free between Mental and the Vmon effect. Strip the top 1 off of Levia X and bounce the Levia with no sources.
Okay.
And play Davis for 3 on play throughout Vmon.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve for free in the back. Draw. Magnamon is Blocker Armor Purge.
Yes. So just as the 1 memory gain inheritable and that's it? Okay.
Also doing 2 checks. Security 13.
We'll let it through. Chimera. V. Not what I wanted to see for either of those.
Digivolve for 2. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, you have more, so I'll pop the Tamer and then pop the Vmon. And then no 7.
Okay.
Which is Digivolve for 2 in the back. Draw.
Okay. Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0. Draw. That's mildly annoying. We'll swing 1 check at 7. Draw for V. Don't draw for Wanya.
1K.
That was unexpected. Mental for 2. And statistically unlikely. Bottom deck Uko, then Louis. Evo for 2 and raising. Good 2. Draw.
Unsuspend. Draw.
God damn it.
Push out Octomon. Digivolve for 3 into Dragomon. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, you play it at level 4, lower, suspended, no on plays.
Lydra.
I get to
Oh,
play
wait,
out
you
two-
actually have stuff in trash.
Yeah, I had Gizmon.
Is it just Gizmon?
Yeah, that's only target.
Oh,
I
okay,
have.
so it doesn't really matter. Cool.
So I'll play out Gizmon, giving the Lydramon Unleash no memory, lose the memory.
Mhm.
Then I'll gain 1, 2, 3 memory back from my inherits. Swing Levia X over the nope, the other one. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
Armor Purge.
Digivolve here for 5. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving,
You have more
so
bodies than me.
I'll pop the highest level, which is the Lydramon.
Mhm.
Or I'm sorry, it's the lowest level. My bad. So now I'll just gain back 1 memory.
Okay. I'm at 2.
Yep.
Draw, unsuspend, push out. Cool, that's mildly annoying. Especially with no fucking tamers. Swing 1 check at 5.
2.
Oh, for goodness sake. Swing 1 check at 5. Does it still have the... Is it until end of your turn or end of my turn?
Which one?
The Gizmon. Or
To the
Gizmon.
end of your turn.
Okay. Won't swing.
So if he dies, you lose 2 memory.
Yeah. Won't swing. Yeah, it would have been too easy if you actually got to Armor Purge. Just have to play Magna for 7, you go to 5.
Okay. Unsuspend. Draw.
That was the
Match.
only play, because I need a blocker. Because I needed Lydra
Digivolve for
to
Fluent
die in
back.
security.
Draw. Magna wants a blocker.
Yes.
Let's swing Leviamon at security. 2 checks, 13, and he does have Pierce.
Yep, so 8. Heavens, give... minus 12 to Levia X until end of turn.
Okay. So is that 2K? Digivolve here for 2. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, you may trash a Digimon card from your hand. If you don't, I'll gain a memory.
Yeah, we'll trash... Jamming Bee.
Lydramon's at how much DP?
5k.
And then Magnemon is 7.
7k. Why is this fucking music so loud? Sorry, that one's just super loud for me for some reason. So Gesso's a blocker. So essentially...
On play, a Biting Crush for 8. On play, I will trash Levia to kill the Mag.
Okay.
Gain 1 memory from Leviamon.
Yeah, I'm at 4. Draw. Breeding.
5k blocker here on deck.
Yeah. Okay. Evo for 0 into Uko. Draw. Gesso's 5k?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Swing 1 check at 5.
About that one too. 4.
Okay. I needed it to fucking armor strip. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, swing 5k with Elydra.
I'll block that one.
Okay.
On deletion, you'll lose 1 memory because of Leviamon.
That's the problem. Play V. Source strip. Can't swing though. Okay. Play V for 3. Go to 0. That... I can strip 1 off of either, which won't be enough. Fuckums. Okay. Okay. Crack Mental. Evo for free into Magna. Draw.
Sorry, it is not for free because you
It
need to have
is-
a tamer to do it reduce.
Oh, right. Yes, so for 1.
Yeah.
Magna will strip the piercing source off of Levia.
And then my
You're at 1.
Unsuspend. Draw.
Forgot about the tamer part, because I usually have a shitload of them.
Push out Yakumon. I'll swing Levia at security. 2 checks 13.
We'll block with Magna X, Armor Purge.
I'll gain a memory from. Oh no, you won't. Never
No,
mind.
nothing died.
Yeah. 3 checks at security. 14.
Okay, in response, burst, draw, take the Demimera off of Siako, and the Octo out of Levia.
This one.
Then, Yeah, then bounce Siako to hand.
Okay.
Check hits, 5k, Flame Drawn. God damn it!
Digivolve here for 2. Draw for Digivolving. When Digivolving, pop both bodies. I'll gain back 3 memory.
Is this the game where I lost Louise? No. Okay.
Wisdom Training for 2. Take the Dragomon. And then another Wisdom Training for 2. Take a Numeon.
Okay. Draw. Push out. While pushing out, gain 1. Hatch. Evo for 0 into V. Draw. Damn it. That'll only get me 1 check. That would give me the sources I need, but wouldn't do enough. That's not enough memory. Play Davis for 3, no play by effect. Do you have any Levias in trash?
I have a Levia.
Okay.
That's
Well, it was the right call. Swing with Uko, draw for Wanya.
1k.
You lived? What on earth? Okay.
He's got the gene.
Yeah, no, that's it though. I just needed to see if I could draw a Louis, but that's game.
Oh.
Ugh. Where are they? If I drew 1, I had it, but nope.
Yep.
Well, thanks for the games.
Yep, good games.
That part's debatable.
Oh,
Yeah, no. No. It's not a good game. Okay. Jump back over here. Okay, what the fuck is... Oh, good god, is Tessero playing... So the part of the problem here is I can never actually tell what the fuck... which side of Tessero's stream is him, but... It looks like he's playing Jelly, which feels wrong, given that Tessero is usually a purple player. But the opponent is playing Levia, so who knows? Yeah. He's the Levia? Okay. His camera angle is so bad, then. I expect streamers to have better camera angles, but... Well, that was depressing, but eh. The Levia matchup is rough. It was very much just that I didn't draw Louise. If I'd drawn Louise, it would have been fine. Hell, if there'd been a fucking Heavens, not Heavens, if there'd been, like, hell, Tamers. Good god, if there'd been Tamers in security, that would have been amazing. The Heavens was almost pretty clutch, although a Fire Rocket would have worked almost as well. Yeah, it's just that whenever I swung with shit, they didn't armor purge. It was really fucking annoying, and I don't like armor texture, but it feels mildly annoyingly necessary. And I'm really annoyed about it. But also just, like, not getting Tamers in general is bad, and Levia pops Tamers. Levia X does too much. Like, I'm gonna die on the hill that Levia X does too much. It's just, eh. It's rough. Where's my water? Because I am drying my fucking throat out. Worst part is, I can't lose any now, because they reduced the fucking player cap to such a stupidly ludicrous degree that there's a non-zero chance that this will be a 7-round event. Their thing says 9. I think they're forgetting that to do 9, you either need weird tie shenanigans and the pair down to always win, and to be close to 512, the max is 484. 384 for this, but... Yeah, it's mostly just that I don't like it. I don't like hitting it in security, because in a lot of cases it's, oh no, I've given the Levia player another thing, because you can't choose not to play a Vmon if there's one in trash. So, oh right, I should turn off my push to talk in case Chris shows up. So that's the one loss I'm allowed to try in top 16. Which, yeah, of course I run into Levia immediately. I'm annoyed I'm not running Davis, but that... No, it's not. It's security effect. I was literally just checking it. Unless it has an errata, it's not. Oh, it does have an errata. Thank fuck it has an errata. Okay. I still don't like it, because then I'm not getting it in hand, and I don't, like... All of the not all of the other options that I'm running do something more immediately useful out of security and don't fuck me up. If the opponent is Levia, which is going to be 50% of the field here. Yeah, there's too many other cards I'd prefer to have. I'd also really fucking like to see goddamn Magnamon in security, but he fucking refuses. The hand that I threw back initially was Searcher Vmon, which I would have loved to have kept. The problem was it was 3 of the security Magnas. Also, the Magnas keep getting grouped up somehow. Because, yeah, that was definitely part of the issue, is just game 1, I didn't see rookies. Game 2, I just never gained any... memory. Oh, that's me. I thought the computer was making a slightly weird noise, but... The security magna is amazing, it's just when it's in hand, fuck that. And I can't believe I did my math wrong because I forgot about the tamer requirement. It wouldn't have changed a ton, it was mostly just that I wanted to have a blocker. Actually, no, that probably would have... No. Which magna did I go into? No, I don't think it would have changed very much. Because, yeah, I also had to, I bottom decked Louis, I bottom decked multiple fire rockets. Like, Problem is, there's basically no card that searches up fire rocket. Does any card search up Louis? I mean, aside from something that searches up like a generic tamer, I think that's about it. Ugh, okay, right, I have to go update my score. I don't know why Digipanda is picking seemingly random games, and I'm a little annoyed about that. Levia 02. Ugh. Also, hey Stanley, how you doing? I hope the Joko cruise continues to go well. I'm gonna skip this song because it's very boring and it annoys me. Which is rare for bad, or not bad, but stuff from Cyber Sleuth, because very little of Cyber Sleuth is boring. I don't like all of its music, but it's rare that I find one actively boring. I wish you the best of luck getting free from the hell space that is Florida, which reminds me that I wanted to check and see if I can get a slightly less shitty flight out to PAX. Because I'm going to basically just keep checking to see if anyone... I think there's a direct flight that someone might, like, open up some seats on, so we'll see. That's the only one that I'm thinking of changing. And I just mean to check this basically like a couple of times in the next couple of days. There's a significantly worse one. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, getting off the boat was... I've only been on one cruise, but at least the one that I was on, it was fairly quick. Oh, okay. Cool. I love that one of my flights has 2 stops for no reason. Joy. And 1 plane change. Actually... Does that... No. Okay. There's a flight that gets in, like, stupidly late, and I'm looking at it like, wait, could I just... Fuck off. I was like, can I switch over to that the day before and just get in stupidly late and pass out? And yes, but... for an currently irrational pricing structure, so... because I don't think I can buy that few points, and for some reason it's doing it through points. Flight adjustments in this case is more of the issue. Yeah, for like $60 more, I could change to a less annoying flight. Problem is... it would only get me maybe a couple more hours of work, so it's not worth it. If it drops down in price, I can, but I'm just going to keep an eye on that. Ugh. Water, come here. I'm just going to keep drying my throat out because... yeah. Because there's a non-stop that leaves at 7 and lands at 1 a.m. Which I'd also need to check with the person that I'm staying with to go like, hey, is this okay? But I can also just check, like... my plan is basically to check for them at random times through the next couple of days, so... the worst part is I was almost able to come back there. It really was just I needed to draw a Louis, and there were no Louis. I needed to draw a Louis and get, like, a tiny bit more memory. Oh, that's why I wanted the Louis, because if I got the... or not the Louis, that's why I wanted to maintain turn, because if I'd maintained turn, I could have removed one of the things, and there was something else. I could have maintained turn. Oh! I could have maintained turn, removed the blocker, and then if I was able to get... draw a Chimera, it would have been fine too. Yeah, that's weirdly enough why I stopped playing Armor initially, because I would run, like, 14 to 16 rookies, and then just not see them. But that was also in BT8. In this case, it was just... all of the games that I've lost to Levia, because I did a fair amount of Levia testing last night, basically just feel like I lost because... I just realized, am I still in the... No, I'm in the right call, right. All of the games that I lost to Levia, I feel like I didn't lose because I made misplays. I lost because Levia X is arguably a fucking broken card, especially in conjunction with 7th Lightning Cluster, whatever the fuck it's called. And just not drawing the shit that I needed. So, yeah. The games that I was testing last night, the issue was mostly just that I wasn't getting card draw, period, which here was a little bit more manageable. The the Wanya bricked, or not bricked, but didn't function as much as I would like, but that's mostly because they got into Levia X immediately and killed my tamers. So I just never had the blue tamer to get shit run. Actually, I guess that's not even a blue... Well, Wanya's a blue tamer, but I'm pretty sure V is just a tamer? Yeah, just a tamer. Cool. Oh, well. I was going to check something else, and I don't remember what. Oh, I was going to check... I always want to make sure that I actually know how the fuck Biting Crush works. Okay. Does Levia X still have 7 Great Demon Lords? I'm basically just throwing all of the Levia cards into a thing so I can quickly check them. Because, like, that was... It does. Why? Why does it still have 7 Great Demon Lords? Does Beelz X still have it? Or is it Blast Mode that loses it? Oh, there's 2 E's, right. Yeah, Blast Mode is a Demon Lord, not a 7 Great Demon Lords. Beelz X, where are you hiding from me? Yes. Okay, so the X-Antis still get the same name. Okay. I hate that so much. Like, armor can handle some of it, but the problem really is just Levia is so fast and can force you to play shit out that it breaks a lot of crap. That was actually the first time I've ever played against a Levia player who killed the token. Usually they just, like, let it sit there to force my board state to be bigger. I was a little surprised by that. Yeah, like, I can see why folks would think Magna X would also be workable here, but I just don't like Magna X in this. Because Awakening... I guess Awakening kind of fills the same niche as Armor Texture, letting you get evolutions with different timing. The problem is that it doesn't let you ignore color requirement, and the only yellow... Actually, wait, doesn't it? Maybe it does. You get to... Oh, right. It's Golden Knight, right? Yes. Oh no, you do get to ignore it if you have an armor form. It's still pay 3 to Evo into a Magnamon, which... I don't know. This deck doesn't want to be going into Magna X defensively. Like, it wants to be swinging as aggressively as it can. And it's mostly using the fact that one of the Magnas unsuspends on its own, and then using Davis and Ken to do other unsuspends. Yeah, I have not had good luck getting Uko in hand as part of the problem. It seems to keep grouping up, and a bunch of cards keep grouping up, and I don't know why. Yeah, like, you don't need to do the strip, but you do need to do the evolution to get the unsuspend. But that's only... Like, that's useful if you're swinging with, like, Jamming Vmon, or if you've got, Buka in sources, so... I just don't like it as... I don't like it... How do I phrase this? The opportunity cost of running it is too high, because all of the other things that I would swap for it are generally more useful. it really just comes down to the issue that for some reason my armors just never fucking die in security. And I'm getting a little annoyed about that. They always live. Like, the one time it didn't was not helpful. And I haven't been getting fire rockets in hand, so I haven't been able to get the extra checks in on my jamming V or jamming Buga stacks. Though I don't think I've actually gotten jamming Buga yet, so... I should check and make sure that Chris is still going, because, I mean, there's 3.5 minutes left. Yep, okay. How is all of the people who I remotely care about or who want to see lose? Because there are not a non-zero amount of those. Chris is still going against person with a very generic name. Kyle is still going. I guess I could just check Brady and Tyler, but... Oh, Brady lost. Shit. Tyler... Oh, right. There's so many Tylers. Tyler won. David won. Who else was supposed to check? Right, Blake. Blake won, and I don't... Oh, Desero's still playing, and I still don't actually remember what the fuck Desero's human name is, but... I'm gonna not be cheering for any Leviamons, so... Yeah. Like, I accept that it is a deck that exists, and that's about where we stop. I just... I don't like Leviamon, and I feel like it was built to maybe fight against Anubis. But the problem is that all of the shit it got in EX5 makes it so that... Or not even fight against Anubis. I feel like it was built to fight against... Okay, they already lost one. Cool. It was built to fight against just all of the stuff in the current meta that plays stuff by effect. And the problem is that they made the tools for playing shit by... For making the opponent playing shit by effect just so consistent that it's wildly unpleasant. Oh, damn, I didn't realize Brady had a no-show for round 1. Rude. Ugh, I should probably get a better, or at least I should make a better overlay for this screen, but I'm only doing... God, there's so few online regionals this year. Well, that we know about, but... Like, I'm already locked in for going to some of the physical ones, and I have to potentially head judge one of our local ones, so that's going to be a thing. So I don't get to play in it, but... Meh. The curse of, as far as we can goddamn determine, being the only judge in this goddamn state. Ugh. I hope Chris wins it out, because... I also keep forgetting Chris keeps ending up on high tables. Okay, there's time. I forget you all can't hear that. Sorry. It dings real loud, but because it's a browser... Actually, is the browser source in OBS allowed to make noise? You might have heard that. No. Or yes? I don't know if you heard that. Oh, well. Oh, weird. Then you're hearing the one that I have built into... Or not built in, but you're hearing this one as opposed to the one I actually have open, because the one I have open is very loud, and you definitely can't hear it. So, yay. At least that's one good thing. Ugh. God, that was unpleasant. Well, hopefully Chris can bring it back. Does it? Hang on. Sorry, this is the other reason why I dislike streaming on YouTube and why I'm not streaming on YouTube and why I'm kind of surprised that Digipanda is. YouTube's moderation tools are fucking awful. So there's a bunch of people in the thing shouting about, like, someone cheating, and it's just... a mistake is not cheating. And some of the questions are also just like, yes, that is how the thing works, but... Hey, how'd you do?
That was the most amazing round I'm going to play for like the rest of the year. I played against Omni Zoo, or Warp Omni, whatever you call that deck.
Oh, that thing that Omni Turbo?
Omni Turbo. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun.
I'm very jealous of you.
Oh my gosh. We went into game 3 overtime, and he's first turn in overtime. He's like, yeah, I have to just scoop here because I don't want either of us to get a draw. But he only had 3 Zwarts and a Mega Gargo in hand, and I had emptied his board. And I had a Fanglong, Antilamon, and 2 other Sovereigns, or 2 other Devas on board. So I could just Alliance swing to be safe, because that deck has huge security.
Yeah.
But, oh, it was so good. Game 2, he uses Alter B to trash my security to get game. It was just so much fun. Oh, I had a blast.
Not Omni Zoo, it's Omni Turbo. It's a deck that uses a bunch of the Dark Master shit to just get Megas on board and then go into different Omnis. It's weird. It functions, but it's weird.
Oh, it is so good. How did your round go?
I had Levia, and game 1, deck said no rookies, and game 2, I just, like... Game 2, they ended up with a huge board state, which I kept them from killing me with for, like, 3 turns, but I just could not draw into a fucking, Louis. Like, literally, just drawing a Louis was I win, and I could not fucking find one. Or, in a couple of instances, die in security, and I can go into a Magna and win, and it was just... No. Nothing fucking functioned at all.
Oh, that's rough.
It's the Levia thing where it's the, I didn't even lose by playing bad or wrong or doing something fucky. I lost because Levia is busted, and because my deck just went no. And I hate that.
Yeah, that is always the absolute worst.
I generally I hear it called Omni Turbo, mostly because it still uses level 5s as well as level 6s, depending on your build, so. It's a thing. Like, it's only kind of a zoo deck, but yeah, it's something. If I never see another Levia deck for the rest of my life, it will still be too soon, and yet I'll probably see one next round.
Maybe. I have so far dodged anything on meta, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, my first was Beels, so...
Yeah.
So Tyler's on Nume, and is 2-0. All of our folks, I think, are now 1-1. Yeah. Yeah, aside from you, everyone is 1-1.
Okay.
So you shouldn't have to team kill anyone, but all the rest of us have a chance.
Yeah. I did the math at the end of the last round. We're officially down to 7 rounds without ties.
Because we have...
We had 168 going into round 2. undefeated.
Yes.
So with ties, that it
No,
takes a considerable
we
amount
didn't
of
have
ties to drop
168.
this round.
We didn't have 168 because 168 would be what we had if we didn't have any ties.
168 minus the 11, and then I did
yeah.
the 9.
Okay, yeah.
Or minus the 10 because there was one buy.
That's where the 8 comes from because there were only 167 tables.
Were there?
Yeah, there were 167 tables plus the buy. I did check that.
Okay. Either way. Oh, there was only 167. Okay. Yeah. Either way, that still puts us at the 7-round range.
I thought there was a buy this round, but apparently not. Also, a bunch of people have not reported. What the fuck? And we already have 5 math 10 11 drops.
Yeah, drops don't particularly matter.
No, it's mostly just what the fuck are you doing, but
Tryhards.
yeah, but then you don't even get participation.
That is dumb, but like if they don't care about anything in the event packs.
I would assume that they would want to sell shit, but math. Where did the pair down start? And the pair down 1. Okay.
Yeah, it'll take a considerable amount of draws and shit at the top tables to get us out of 7 rounds, but
yeah. So that's 79, several of whom... So potentially 79 undefeateds, but a bunch of them are going to be... Actually, most of these look like they've reported. 78. Because there's a tie. Yeah. So 78 undefeated tables. I got my 1 loss, so need to not do more, please. Fucking Levia.
Yep.
Like, hell, half the time I probably would have been fine if it weren't for the fact that I drew 1 blue tamer and they died very quickly, because Levia still gets to kill the tamer no matter what. Or Levia X
Levia
does.
is fucking strong.
It's too strong. Free Evo, kill half the fucking board. If you have lightning, whatever, in trash, kill the other half, and 3 security checks. Yeah, it's a perfectly fucking fair card.
I mean, yeah. It's... this is not my favorite meta.
Yeah,
so.
no. I can't tell if I like it more or less than Nat's meta, because Nat's meta was fucking garbage too, but...
I need to look up Merciful Mode.
What about it?
So, Merciful Mode pops, right? And then it bottom decks cards all in the same effect, so I don't get my Deva deletion off of it.
No, you do not.
But I was wondering if it's a pop, or if I could have tapped Analog Youths to gain the memory.
No, because they're still resolving the effect.
They're still resolving. So
Yeah,
Analog sees the deletion.
Analog
is not in trash.
Analog is Analog doesn't care if it's in trash.
Okay, so if they pop,
yeah. Analog
so
sees all Analog cares about seeing is, did I see a level 5 or higher with sources get deleted? Then I have triggered.
Okay, I was missing my Analog triggers that whole game.
Okay, yeah. So the only reason why on deletions don't go off is because on deletion requires that so not even on deletion, all things only work if they are still in the zone where they triggered. So
Yes.
on deletions don't work because they move to trash, trigger, and then get moved somewhere else.
Right. I got
Analog,
that part.
yeah, Analog never moved, so he doesn't care. He saw a thing die, so he gets to trigger.
I have to
Or
remember
gets
my
to
analog.
activate.
I have to remember the analogs moving forward because I lost probably 4 or 5 memory that game to Mercifuls by not doing analog. And I could have had a mother out for the lols.
Yeah.
She doesn't do me any good.
I mean, if you have Antila, it does something.
I mean, if I had Antila and Mother, I could have been swinging much more aggressively, but I never even hatched. So
Yeah, I mean, you also
the analog
won,
that was in
so-
display. I know, but like, I don't know. I had so much fun. I really don't care. It was a blast.
I'm very jealous. Oh yeah, and
I-
I'm actually annoyed by Digipanda doing this like bouncing around tables thing because he was on mine too.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's like I'm on table fucking 30, 40 something. Why the fuck are you on my table?
Never came to
Like,
my table, but
It makes
I'm okay
well
with
no,
this.
he started there.
oh,
Yeah.
again, probably just looking for interesting matchups.
Armor versus Levia is not going to be an interesting matchup, and I argue that it's going to be a semi-common matchup. And it's just going to be, like, frankly, I think Levia against anything is going to be a boring matchup, because it's just going to be Levia's doing Levia shit. And because for some reason he's streaming on YouTube, there are no moderation settings. Well, I'm sure that technically there are some, but they're bad. And he's definitely not moderating it, so people are being... charitably, I'm going to call it that, because they're doing the, like... Someone made a misplay. They're cheating! And it's just like, no, the two people who are literally playing are in the chat going, no one cheated. We just read a card wrong. But the chat going like, nah, they're totally cheating. Or a couple of them just being like, you do not know how cards work. Because one of them's going, does Garon count as being Numemon in trash? And it's like, okay, one, which one are you talking about? Two, yes, but the hell?
He also I learned something in that match about my own deck because he was running Zuchow's. He digivolves into Zuchow, pops my Deva, and I was like, "Oh, that's
Yes.
super dirty." I love it.
That was the part that we knew functioned, but okay.
I never played Omni Turbo, and I never played the Deva Mirror, so
Yeah. So
that
the thing
was,
with
like,
the
awesome.
thing with Zuchow was that because of the phrasing, I maintain that the phrasing is confusing and should specify that you can pop an opponent's Digimon with the thing, but the Devas part was never in question, that you could pop your opponent's Devas.
Yeah, again, never played the Mirror and didn't play a lot of Devas before this week, so
What am I trying to... Oh, I'm trying to check this Discord. Okay, I think they're going to start yelling at folks for not submitting stuff, but we'll see.
oh, I hope so.
I mean, they started typing something, and they've been deleting those messages after folks submit, so... Oh yeah, I had to throw back my first hand, because... Searcher Vmon, don't remember what one of the cards was, 3 of the Security Magna.
Ooh,
Because Security Magna will not... It's been in Security once. Like, including all the testing last night. It's been in once.
that hurts.
Yup. Threw it back, and I think ended up with a hand with no rookies. And still almost managed to get there before Levia went, wipe your whole board. I have a free giant body, swing for all the checks.
Yeah. Fucking Levia.
Yup. Like, yay, you banned the deck that means that people aren't playing the game, but I feel like you weren't paying attention to the fact that seemingly everything you put in EX5 in purple was fucking broken. Like, I get the idea of, we want to create a deck that helps to punish the opponent for playing by effect. Okay, but how do we make it work when you're playing against someone who doesn't play by effect? Well, we'll make the level 5s do a thing, and it turns out that just letting the opponent use a wisdom training and suddenly wipe a board for 1 memory and then regain that memory is fucking absurd.
Oh, definitely.
Ugh.
I definitely don't love Levia.
Yeah. Like, either Levia or Levia X is a problem, or both, but... Like, the level 5s are causing the problem because they're what enables them to force the play out, but either way, it is a fucking broken deck. That cat is doing something very strange. And they still haven't done pairings?
They are currently hidden by the organizer.
Oh, good! That's comforting.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, like, while I was I was shooting the shit with opponent, and as soon as I mentioned a thing about Davis and that I'm not running Davis, I went, oh, you're fucking running Levia. Because they were like, I'm happy you're not running Davis. And I went, okay, I know exactly what this matchup is now. Because the only thing that knows immediately that they hate Devas are always going to be Levias, but...
Yeah.
They were, like... I don't know if it was Digipanda or the other person on commentary with him, but one of them was responding when we mentioned stuff, so... We're going into round 3, not round 4, but okay. Which reminds me... Cool, that is updated. Unless something is so broken that we're going to round 4, but...
I'll take a free win.
Nope, okay, it's up.
Alright, good luck.
You two... That's weird. I do recognize the name of the person you're up against, and it's not as a Digimon player, so I assume it's not the same one. I'm just checking who everyone's playing against in case I actually recognize anyone. Damn, Tyler's climbed up the tables fast. What's the other one I needed to check? Shmeh. Oh, good. Someone's already supported, thrown in a win. Joy. Cool. Anyway, I need to go to table number. Don't say it out loud because I'm weird. 1230. Okay. I don't know why I'm so weird about saying the table number I'm supposed to go to out loud, but I have been for the longest time. Oh, good. I dropped down multiple table brackets. Joy. Okay, voice mute, mer. Nerf. Hi, do you mind if I stream? Oh, there we go. Sorry, push talk wasn't working. Do you mind if I stream? Okay. We'll see. My chat just watched me brick like a complete... Well, I guess it wasn't my fault, but brick terribly in the last round. On my stream and the main stream, so...
And I have another deck that uses the same Terramon Lopmon sleeves for my eggs, but not for this one.
Just, like... I have 5 of them. I don't know what happened to the rest that came in the pack, so I just randomly throw them on eggs occasionally.
Ah, no. They are very cute.
They are, and they're higher quality than these ones, but I didn't have time to find a new set of inner sleeves or outer sleeves for these, because, God, the Bandai sleeves are garbage.
Yeah.
The sleeves this deck was in were tearing, so I had to replace them.
Wow, so you must play a lot then.
No, they were, well, yes, but they were just Dragon Sleeve dual mats, and for some reason the lavender Dragon Sleeve dual mats are known to just tear constantly. Or come torn, so... But a bunch of the dual mats have an issue.
Oh, that is good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, I think... The lighter color, like the pastel ones, seem to have the biggest issue, but there are a couple others. 2 dice high roll okay for deciding who goes first?
Sure.
The Koromon on these is the 6.
Alright, I got a 4 overall.
12.
Oh no! That'd be
how'd you
good
like
luck
me
in
to
any
cut?
other game. Just a half uncounted is
half-
fine.
Yep, and half for you too.
Sounds good.
And I've got 5 eggs. Anything you want me to do besides shuffling?
Nope, shuffling's fine. I only have the 4.
Okay.
And they're all the same. 5. See. I will keep this hand.
I will also keep this hand.
Alright, and I think we just have to wait another 45 seconds or so.
Ish, depends. They started last one late
No!
for some reason.
Just to spite us.
They mentioned
my
there was
previous-
some sort of because I was on the mainstream, they were still occasionally talking to us. They said that there was some just weirdness.
Nah. My only victory right now is a no-show, so...
Ooh.
The timer started on their end.
I mean,
so-
we take those, but oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah. You take the no-show wins, doesn't mean they're fun.
Nah.
Breeding, Evo for 0 into Promo Vmon, draw, and play Vmon for 3, reveal top 3, can't have to take Magna, can't take the others, we'll do Fire Rocket, then Heavens. Your turn.
Sounds good to me. Alright, I will draw for turn. Do let me know if my hand is too off-screen at any point.
Yep, no worries.
Reveal baby.
Oh, my
Digivolve.
precious. I
3.
want to play this deck, but Levia fucks it up so much.
I haven't encountered that yet, but I do know that's like the one that tends to show up the most in the meta, so...
Yup.
And how about I... Do I do that, or that, and then that? Yeah, this is probably the better plan. Let's... set AG for 3,
Oh, they actually have the AG.
and Digivolve for 2. Draw 1.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Less than ideal. Push out. That won't terribly do much. So... let's swing one check with Vmon.
Alright.
Very
6k, Lugarmon.
And... yeah, we'll Evo for 3 into Magna, set you to 1, draw for Evo.
Sounds good.
Son of a bitch,
Draw
I drew the
for turn.
fucking Davis now.
Promote. Since you have a Digimon to play, AG sets me to 2. And then... remind me of what Magna...
Right now it's just
do.
blocker. It gains plus 2k DP for every armor in my trash when it evos, but there were no armors, so it's just a 7k blocker.
Alright, thank you very much. So I should probably...
With armor purge, which I am not mentioning.
And then that won't matter. Yeah, let's do it this way. So we're going to swing it to security. I can trash 1 to get plus 2000 DP. And I did want AG under there, apologies, so I get the draw 1.
You definitely moved past that part. You need to announce the mind link first. I'm sorry if it weren't a regional, I wouldn't care, but I need to
that
get
is perfectly
invites, so-
fine. Nope. That is fine with me. Alright, well then still trash 1, Digivolve for 3. Draw 1.
And one check at 9?
1 check at 11, because he got the 2000.
Oh,
for the
right,
trash
yes,
one.
the plus 2k. Digimon Emperor enters play.
Alright,
I'm at
and
1.
then it is my end of attack.
Oh,
wait,
right, yes,
I have
yes,
the 2
yes.
end of attack
Yep,
memories.
yep.
There we go.
I forget about the new ones. Okay.
Yeah. So it's still my turn with the 1, and then I will...
If they play an analog, they can hatch it.
Yes.
I do think that the new Looga...
Play out Analog Youth for 2.
Yeah, I do
It's
think
now
that
the end of my
new-
turn, so he trashes. And I draw 2. 1, 2. And I can trash up to 3 to delete one of my opponent's level 3 or lower.
Also return a Looga first.
Yes. No, thank you for keeping me honest.
In this case, I just know it also gives you more stuff to trash, so. Welcome to the hell of playing against a judge, sorry.
No, don't worry about it. I would rather learn and play properly. Alright, so I trashed the one, so I can delete up to 4k, or level 4, so that should trash Magnamon.
Yep, Armor Purge.
And since one of my level 5s was deleted, suspend, gain 1 memory, reveal an egg, it's still my turn?
I also...
Or does he prevent...
No, when one of your level 5s is deleted, I can suspend Digimon Emperor to draw 1.
Alright, thank you. It's been a while since I've seen Digimon Emperor, so I forgot.
It's mostly here for that, specifically. Or for this matchup, so.
Cool. Digivolve for free. Draw 1. And...
Okay, now I can do the reduced cost Evo, because it doesn't care...
Do I have to do it that way?
About what the color tamer is, so Joy. I'm actually
missing
really
what I need here. I'm going to hard play a Lugamon for 3.
Okay. Unsuspend, draw, and breeding. Will... Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. Then... we'll Evo for 1 less here because we're going something with free and we have a Tamer in play. So for 2, go into Magna, draw. I can trash the top source of one of your Digimon. Luga doesn't have any sources, but then I can bounce something with no sources, so we'll bounce Luga. We'll swing for 1 check at 7, draw for V. Don't draw for Wanya because there's no blue Tamers.
Alright, and it is a Lugamon for 2.
Okay. Then we'll play Davis for 3. On play, I can Evo something into an X-Vmon or play out a Vmon. We'll play out a Vmon from hand. Reveal top 3. I can take a Digimon with free in its traits and a Tamer with Davis. We'll take the Magna. Bottom deck Louis, then Vmon.
Alright, cool.
And you're 2.
Thank you very much. Draw for turn. Unsuspend. And... yeah, I guess it would be promote and then I get the 1, because that's start of main.
And lose 2 if you promote with,
Yep.
because of Digimon Emperor.
Yep, but unfortunately it was my only option in this case.
Yeah, that's kind of why he's here. Because you and Levia both like pushing out at Rookie.
Yes.
And if Bug is around, they like doing it too. And so does Bloom, so.
Yep, makes sense. You know, so... do I just kill the Luga? Because I'm missing what I need. Oh no. You know, it's too far to undo that. So... now we better swing 1 check 2k. And I'm going to trash 1. Yes, thank you. I'm going to trash. Got plenty of these.
Okay, and pop the V.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll let it through.
Alright.
5k.
Alright, deleted. And
Love when the
then
armor's
I'm
in
going
security.
to play out...
Actually, kind of, yes.
Yeah. That's what I can do right now. Play out Matt for 4.
Okay. Draw, unsuspend, push out, start of main, Davis, because I have a Digimon with free in traits, go to 4. I wish you didn't have double jamming, but oh well. Let's... swing with Magna, draw for V, draw for Wanya.
Alright. And it is purple memory boost.
Okay. We'll Evo for 3 into Magna, draw. Swing with jamming because you have no Digimon with more sources.
Yes. And it is a Chimeramon for 8.
Okay. You'll go to 3.
Correct.
Let's... Yeah, we'll just play another Davis for 3. On play, throw out another Searcher Vmon. 1,
All right.
2, and 3. How do you keep finding the Louis and then bottom decking them? We'll take the Jamming V. Louis, then Uko.
All right. So, draw for turn. Real baby set to 3. It's the main phase set to 4 for AG. Did I get what I needed? No, I still don't have what I needed. Great. But I'm pretty much kaput unless I do something big here.
I feel
Let's
bad
pop the
because
purple for 3 or 2. Sorry.
I know
76,
this deck, so
because I
they're
know something's gonna go
weakness.
wrong. And I'm going to hard play a Dracmon for 3. Field top 3. That's fine. Dry. Do I have to take the Black Automon? I think I have to take the Black Automon. And trash. Is it just the one?
Just one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, geez, which do I pick?
The illusion of choice is a fun element of Luga.
Yes. The choice I'm having a problem with right now is I have, like, no champions.
Yup! It's part of why I like and deeply hate Tyranno in that deck.
Yeah. I guess. Yes, Digivolve for free, draw 1. Hey,
Yeah,
I guess
they
we finally showed up. Digivolve for 2.
There we go.
Draw 1.
Now they can mind link.
And
Unfortunately, if
versus...
they do, I'm gonna do some shenanigans.
I'm just making sure I'm following the rules properly. Or he can't even attack you was played this turn anyway.
Yeah.
But I guess I need... Yeah, 'cause even I get a blocker out.
Yeah, throwing
Still have
IG
2 more
into sources
swings.
gives you blocker, but yeah.
Yeah, but not enough blocker. I basically have to somehow draw and trash Tyrannomon at the same time. Because even that won't help. Ah! Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm going to put AG underneath
If they
and attack swing.
can
Just
go
checking
in,
my math.
they can go into
Alright, so he's going to swing into security. I trash
play this
1.
turn.
Hmm? Oh, right. Thank you. My god,
Yeah.
my brain. Ah! No!
Good God, am I playing against myself?
Add 1. Yeah, no, that's the only thing I can do then. Digivolve for 3.
3,
Draw 1, but I do get to play out a level 4.
and then gain 1 memory.
But it doesn't matter because none of them can block anyway. Is that the only one? Yeah, play out that. I do get 1 memory back, but that's not enough.
Yep.
And then I believe that's just game overall, but we'll play it through.
Unless there's something that might be in your security. Breeding. And then gain 2 from Davis's at start of main because I have Digimon with free in source.
Yep.
And 1, 2, we'll go into Zudo Ace, draw, strip the AG, and the Luga, bounce the Luger, swing 8k with jamming.
Yeah. Wait, so bounced... Sorry, the Solugamon?
No, so I can only bounce things that have no sources, so I stripped 2 specific sources out of Soul Luger, then bounced
2.
the Luga to your
Yeah.
hand. No, it was
Yes,
the
I missed-
it was the
It's
AG and
the-
the Luga. Or Luger, sorry. Not the Drac.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
can
just-
pick, sorry. I'm so
Yes,
used to it
yes.
going a different way.
Yeah,
Money.
no, it's the
Alright.
pick one.
Hey, it's
Okay.
Dracmon. Yeah, that's
and
game.
then swing Drac, or swing Magna.
Yeah. Oh well,
I just have
it
to
happens
make
sometimes.
sure that I just had to make sure that you're not running some option that I would actually be scared of and might do a board wipe.
Yeah.
Like the German one that I can't pronounce.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't ask me.
Yeah.
My last name is German, and I can't speak any German. Cool. Well, then I would like to go second again,
Okay.
because it worked so well the first time.
Looga always wants to go second. I feel like it's
Yeah.
still the right call. Rough that Armor wants to go first, but
Hey, that's life.
yup.
I mean, the majority tend to want to go second, so I think it's probably a benefit to have the one that wants to go first.
Yeah, it's... I mean, aggro, so it's basically this red hybrid, and Devas prefers to go first.
Ah,
Because they do not care about giving you 7 memory versus 4. One way or another, they're functionally the same amounts to them.
Makes
Half
sense.
cut's still good?
Yes. I'm willing my champions to the top this time.
4, 5.
Right.
Also, let me shuffle eggs before I
Yes.
forget.
Yes, and you're also good with just a half cut, right?
Yep. Yep, good for a half
Confirmed.
cut for rest of our games. Is this keepable? Actually, yes, that is totally keepable. I will lock that in.
I guess I'll keep this as well.
5. There it is.
Let me just double check. That's 5. 1, 2, 3. And I used like black sleeves once, and one time I put in 6 by mistake, and I was like, no, it's ruined.
Yeah, that's part of why I like the something with a pattern, that, and because I can always tell if something's upside down. Good luck.
That's also true. Thank you. You as well.
Breeding, reveal Uko, or reveal Buka, Evo into Uko, draw.
Yeah.
Play Vmon for 3, reveal top 3, can take a Davis, and Digimon with free. I accidentally revealed an extra card. There we go. I want to have the Louis in hand. Why are you like this? Take jamming V, bottom Louis, then Lydra.
All right.
Every single time. You're at 3.
Cool. So then I shall draw for turn, unveil baby,
Every fucking
digital
time!
for free, draw 1.
It's getting ridiculous.
Interesting. Okay. Or I could do that. No, I need the search. All right. Play out for 3. Top 3. The cat is biting me. This is great. I will pick which pupper. I'll take this pupper. I just like it better. Then he gets trashed.
No.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Looga goes to trash, not the AGK.
Yeah, I definitely put the right card there. I just put him upside down for some reason.
That's why I was confused. I thought you were trying to move it to the bottom of the deck, so.
Yes. Apologies. And I'm gonna play out Analog Youth for 2.
I feel like the analog
Top
would have been
3.
a better play.
Okay.
Because
Actually, I'm gonna
analog
take the Lugar,
has a better chance of
and
throwing...
the rest go to the trash.
What's this button to trash? Okay. I'm at 2, draw, push out, Azuko pushes out, hatch an egg and gain 1.
Yep.
Will Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. Sure. Actually, yeah. Swing with Uko has jamming because you have nothing with more sources than it.
Alright. And it is a pupper.
Cool. Evo for 2 into Flame Dramon, draw. Yeah, let's embrace aggro. Fire Rocket for 1, go to my 0. Swing 2 checks at, is it 7 or 8k? I keep screwing this up. 8k.
Alright, 2 checks 8k. Check number 1, it's an AG.
That's
Check number 2,
bad.
it's 8k Solugarmon.
Trash the armor, then... Let's Evo for 3 into Magna, draw, attempt to source strip, nothing to source strip, bounce, Strack because it has no sources.
Yep.
You're at 3.
Cool. Draw for turn. There's Digimon in play, so... No, wait, it's baby and then that. Lo siento. So push him up, and now I get the 1. And now I also... But I don't think I have any. No. No, that one went to the bottom of the deck where it was supposed to go.
Nope, but it does still grab from hand if you have one, so.
Yes. Well, there's the secret. I don't have one in my hand. I guess... Do I just play this out that way? Right.
Ugh.
I'll put that AG there.
What on earth is... Oh, right.
Digital for 2. Draw 1. And...
when digivolving trigger...
Yes, but that's a choice, correct?
Yes, just more of if you're doing it or not.
I probably should trash something. Thank you for checking.
Like 98% sure.
If a tamer card, right. Yes, I may as well trash this Dracmon to get the draw 1. And he also gets the attack boost.
Ah, yeah, it's cost-based, yep.
Or... No, this should work. Digivolve for 3. Draw 1. I could play out 1 level 4. Play out you. Top 4. You can see where all the champions were hiding. Let me just double check. Add 1 Digimon SOC and 1 Tamer.
Yeah, both have to be
Rest
SOC.
go to-
So Luga
Yeah.
or Soul Luga. Or Luger or
Yes.
Soul Luger. Damn it. Ugh.
Yeah, the names are... It's hard when you haven't seen them in the show, so you don't hear them all the time.
Well, that and it stops being Luger for the 6. It's back to Luga then.
Alright, I've taken the soul. Black Gaudamon's gonna go on top of both the
Okay.
dogs.
And
And since I
you
played one out, I
yeah.
do gain 1 memory, so my turn does continue.
And because you picked something with Tyranno, you have to trash something from hand too.
Right. Let's trash... Goodbye, Matt. And... You know, so I could swing 2 checks, but I don't want to do that yet, because I think... I can swing at security with the... Because I can activate Alliance any point afterwards, right?
Yes.
Because I messed up the Mind Link earlier, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Mind Link is, if you've ever played Magic, it's basically sorcery speed. This is you have
Okay.
multiple pending triggers, and you choose the order.
Cool. So then we'll trash 1 to gain 1 memory, and then I can digivolve to that for 4. Draw 1, and now I can play out
Yeah.
up to 3.
It's not up to, you have to attempt to play 3.
Oh, okay.
And because it's card, not Digimon, that means you can, if you only have 3, including the egg, you have to play them out.
Right. So those are the 3 options. You
Yeah.
can see the rest of my trash. So those all have to get played out. And we're going to suspend... Wait. You to get 14k, 2 checks.
Okay.
And
First
nothing
check.
else should activate. Except... Wait, I do get 1 more memory. Oh, no, I get unsuspended.
that's end of attack.
So...
Oh, yes, the unsuspend is a May, but yeah. Zudo and then Davis. Davis enters play. Play out a Vmon.
Alright.
Reveal top 3. Take a Davis and a Vmon. Bottom deck Fire Rocket. Then end of
Yes.
attack, you gain 1.
So my turn does continue. Which means... Hey, why don't we do that again? Swing, suspend this other puppy. So I get the 2 checks, and now I can delete things. Delete one of your opponent's level 3 or lower Digimon, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do up to max level, right?
Yes, it also counts itself for that. It can never hit anything, or it can always hit 4s.
Right. Alright, let's get rid of Magnamon.
Trigger Armor Purge. Nothing was deleted, so you don't get to unsuspend.
Whoops. Oh well.
2 checks, hits Uko, and Magna on Magna reveal. I de-digivolve 1, so we'll de-digivolve Fenry.
Makes sense.
Then I can free Evo it onto a Vmon that I already have. We'll go on to this one, draw for Evo, strip the top source of Soul Luger, because it only has one color, so I can only strip one, and it strips from the top down, and then we'll bounce the we'll bounce the Tyrannomon to hand. And now that you don't have Luger anymore, or Fenry,
it's your turn.
Now my turn at 2.
And I'm pretty sure that's game just by number of swings you have.
Pretty much. Draw, push out, gain 1 from Uko as we push out and hatch, then gain 1 from Davis, because start of main, we have a Digimon with free in sources.
Yep.
Uko doesn't have jamming anymore, we can't risk it. Swing with Magna at 7k.
Alright, it is 12k Fenrir.
Armor Purge. Swing with Vmon jamming, draw for Wanya.
It is Chimeramon 8, but it's jamming, so it doesn't matter, and that's game.
And, yep, swing with the V.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, I could have gotten it closer because I did have Chimeramon, but wouldn't have mattered because once I hit that trap, everything went to pot.
That is only the second time that Magna has been in security, and when it is, it's very good.
Yeah, no. Cool. Well, thank you very much for playing. I hope you had fun and your audience enjoyed watching me get creamed.
I think that they've gotten very used to watching me get creamed while playing Luga, so it was a different experience for them.
Hey, there you go. I gave them something new.
Yeah,
no, thank you very much for playing.
Yeah, I really hope Luga gets better, and thank you very much for the games.
Yes. Have a good rest of your time.
You too. Oop, didn't actually disconnect. There we go. They were delightful! Yay! I mean, I feel bad, but they were delightful! Yes, save match results. Joy. Oh, Rodfront, were you the person who I played against last round? Thank you for the games. I'm sorry that I wish they were more fun games. I mean, for me personally, I wish they were more fun, because I felt like I just didn't fucking draw shit, so, ugh. The fact that every single time I've played Vmon, I have managed to bottom deck a Louis is absurd. Like, I have so much card draw, and yet I keep ending up bottom decking Louis and Fire Rockets, and I hate it so much. Which is, quite frankly, part of why this deck only runs the 3 of that Searcher, but whatever. Hey, the other Promise, how are you doing? Where's the shit? Discord, come here. It's so rare. It's so goddamn rare. And the fact that it's so rare makes me a little salty, but no. Oh god, and I'm just continuing to dry myself out. Okay, let's see here. Is anyone actually still playing? I mean, I would hope so. There's 22 minutes left, but meh. Oh, right! I forget that because... This is my one issue with RK9, is it doesn't track game, like, match score. So, you always have, you're always considered to have won, 1-2 games if you, report a win, because it has no way of just going, like, you went 2-1. Which, admittedly, doesn't matter for me, since I haven't gone 2-1 yet. I've gone 2-0, 2-0, and 0-2, so, like, I mean, the thing I will always say is the fact that I call out when I run into pleasant opponents and that it happens inconsistently is a thing. It's a little depressing, but it's certainly a thing. Where did I put... There it is. I have the other score thing on this screen, and I always forget about it. Win. Right, Luga. I like Luga, and I will forever maintain that I think the BT15 pieces legitimately make it really interesting. and fix some of the deck's issues, but the problem is that it doesn't change the fact that it just fucking dies to Levia. Like, we were talking about a really interesting thing, a couple days ago in our team Discord server, where, quite frankly, I'm really liking a lot of the posts, like the BT15 and on cards. Like EX5 has thus far been mostly an outlier for my opinion. And even then, I think a lot of EX5 is fine. It's just purple EX5 is a fucking hellspace. But a lot of post BT15 cards, specifically for existing archetypes, I really like, because almost none of them are, oh, this is absurdly powerful, aside from a couple of aces. Most of them are shit like the best example I have is the upcoming, or is the newly shown the Shine Greymon, where it's pure yellow instead of yellow-red, evos for 3 onto a yellow level 5. When digivolving, you may play a Marcus from your hand without paying the cost. I find that to actually be kind of meh, but it's important for the other effect, which is all turns once per turn when this Digimon would leave the battle area by your opponent's effect, by returning one of your yellow tamers to hand, prevent it from leaving. I actually think that's pretty good. And notably, not broken? Because you can look at, like, any of the existing Greymon X's, especially the limited one, where it just gives the entire stack the protection effect in general, which I don't personally love, but it's still, it is the objectively correct card to run in a lot of cases. If you're running Greymons, there's a almost no reason to not be running both of the Greymon X's, but I mean definitely the 2-color one. Because you get into it for 0 and then apply a protection effect, and in that one's case, you also get to reduce the cost of the next evolution, but this Shine, you have to look at it and go, okay, if I burst Evo, that means it'll still maintain the protection during the next turn, which is really good. And it's just not as combative, I guess, as the existing Shines, but that doesn't make it bad, because it's a way for you to keep your Shine around, and have a way of protecting it. And in a lot of cases, put another Marcus in hand, which comes in handy at times. And I like that it has to be looked at from the perspective of, oh, so it's the opportunity cost of running this means not running one of the 2 more combat efficient Shines, or if you're trying to do the combo version, you're running 1 less BT2. And I think that's actually a really good design space, because you look at that with a lot of BT15 and on cards, and they generally are not trying to just be a more overpowered version of an existing card if the archetype already exists. They're just adding utility, where, like, the Looga, the new Looga stuff, even just from BT15, it's the at end of attack, gain 1 memory if you are, like, if you were past 0 memory on the opponent's side. That's just cute. Like, it works really well, and it lets you interact with the board state in the game in a slightly different way. Similarly, letting your Looga be used to pop shit is great. Like, it means that you don't have to do stupid shit like run EX3 Growlmon and hope that your opponent knows that it's had an errata since the second it was printed. Oh, right, I haven't complained about this on stream yet. I'm sorry, Nobuyuki. This is part of what I was kind of annoyed about, is I drove down to Colorado Springs, which is like an almost 80-mile drive, It's actually pretty quick, but it's still long and far and to go play in a spring break event. Because despite the fact that there are 2 main shops in Denver running Digimon, as well as a couple others who have, like, occasionally TCG plus, use TCG plus. It's the running thing where card shops go like, no one plays this game. It's like, fucker, you don't run events for it. Why would we come in here and buy cards from you if you also don't run the events for it when we can go somewhere that does? So they complain and don't run events through TCG Plus, so no one knows if they even run events. I've checked, they don't. But there's like 2 main shops in Denver, a couple of side ones that occasionally do stuff through TCG Plus, and then 2 big shops in Colorado Springs, one of which is literally a U-Haul rental place that happens to also do Digimon. It's fucking weird. They're actually it seems like they're canceling running Digimon, mostly because people don't like playing there. We'll see. The Colorado Springs shop that I do go to is really good. The problem is that I get down there to do the spring break event, which is a mono green event, after driving for an hour and like a half, and find out that, oh, they didn't like the pre-release, because they were also one of the only shops that got to run the pre-release, because fucking Colorado distributors didn't get anything. As far as we can tell, before the bunny decks showed up in big box stores yesterday, there were at maximum 48 copies of the starter deck in this state. The entire state. Because one shop got their pre-order and they only got 24 boxes, which meant that they actually had to cancel a bunch of people who did pre-order it, but they had enough for the folks who were there for the pre-release. Sorry, they got their pre-release stuff. The other shop didn't get their pre-release stuff, but got their release decks. The Colorado Springs shop didn't get their fucking release decks. We came down to do the spring break event and found out that, oh, yeah, they hated the mono green so much that we were not doing that. And it's one... That's what the fucking event is! Cool. If you don't like it, don't play in it, because I want to win that stupid pissing card, so I don't have to spend $50 goddamn dollars buying one copy of a card that I want just because who did the alt art for it. Ugh. And start playing against... There's one person I really dislike in the Colorado Springs area. Found out that he has a brother. Played against him. And discovered that they're playing a mill deck that hadn't been updated, I don't know, since like EX3. And they kept trying to do, like, get their Growlmon killed to do the on deletion. And I'm just like... So one, the problem is I'm playing a green deck. I was playing Rosebloom, which is mostly Rosemon, which draws a lot of cards. And they're playing a mill deck. They kept trying to kill their Growlmon to get the on deletion. Like, it's on Digivolve. I'm like, what are you talking about? It has an errata. It was printed wrong. It's like, I've never heard of that. Showed them the thing. It's like, it's been errataed for 2 years since the second it was printed. What the fuck are you doing? And I still lost because Bloom draws a shitload of cards, and even the slightly less absurd Rosebloom still draws a lot of cards. So when they make me mill, they literally only won because I drew 1 too many cards, and they milled me down to exactly enough because of that, drew one too many cards. And I drew, like, on turn 3 of turns, went to go draw, and it's like, there's no cards in deck. So it's just like, this is supposed to be a mono green event, and I'm legitimately tempted to report them. Because, no, fuck that. It's a mono green event. You have people coming down for a mono green event. I get that your locals may not like it, but you are obliged to run it the way that the event is supposed to be goddamn run. This isn't just random prizing shit. Yes, I took round 3 because it was Lugamon. And Looga v Armor is kind of rough because Armor Purge means you can't do the thingamajig. The unsuspend. So that's a thing. Okay, we got 10 minutes. I'm trying to brain how I can basically best avoid running ads during the next thing, because I know I was running ads during that game, because I missed my timing. Which reminds me that I need to update that still, the title. And 2-0, or 2-1, yeah. We're 2-1. Going into this, let's see. Is the paradown always on the left side? There is no paradown. Cool. So 38 there will be max 38 undefeated after round 3. Cool. Oh no. Okay, sorry. For a second there, I thought I'd accidentally shuffled some of these cards in face down and some face up. Oops. I didn't, but hey. I'm gonna guess Chris hasn't reported yet, because he'd probably have jumped in here. Yep, nope. What else? Or who else am I checking? Oh god, I have the same record as Prim. Oh right, I can just go look at... Okay, Tyler's still playing. Yeah. Tessero is still going. Brady's done, but I can't tell if he won. Good. Radioactive won. Have to remember all the people I'm checking on. Damn, Blake lost. So he's X and 2. There are too many people with this name. David's still playing. Oh right, Kyle. I think I forgot to check Kyle last round. Kyle's also 2-1. I looked away from Tessero's stream for like 2 seconds, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, so it's mostly just Tyler that I'm paying attention to, and Chris, but meh. Anyway, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I can run ads now, and yeah. Yeah, we'll be right back, y'all. Where's my button? There's my button. Oh, wait, does this one work? Okay. Technically, the ad's still going, but it'll be fine. Ugh. It's not like I'll say anything terribly interesting, and hey, worst case, you can watch the VOD, which I will have up soon. My ongoing project for basically only does it when I'm live. For tomorrow and Sunday. No, tomorrow and Monday. Is to try and get a couple of VODs set up to go up while I'm gone, just so at least there's something. Admittedly, a bunch of them are going to be recent VODs because I've cleared out a lot of the old shit because my hard drives were full. But yeah. Hey, how'd it go?
I just lost to Devas. Oh, that was an interesting mirror.
Just weird or what?
Game 1 was pretty back and forth. I misplayed by promoting when I shouldn't have, otherwise I would have had game.
Oh, no.
But we both had 2 Fanglongs on the board at one point. And then Game 2, I have 3 Fanglongs in hand and no way to play them out. It was painful.
Oof.
And I ran out of Devas, so I couldn't, like, get one in raising to Evo up. It was a tough one.
Ugh. And so not even 3 games, just
2.
ugh.
I would have had the first one had I not promoted the stupid chicken when I did. And then, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, same score now. I got Looga.
Okay.
They, yeah, just kind of stomped them game 1. Game 2 was a little bit more back and forth, but they didn't realize that the deletion needs to happen to get the unsuspend. So they tried to pop Magnamon. And went, okay, Armor Purge, you don't get to unsuspend because nothing died. Get the last 2 checks, and then just, oh, I have 4 goddamn things on board. So it was a little rough. Oh, right, actually, it got worse. It turned out that wouldn't have mattered anyway, because they swung into, finally, Magna Insecurity.
Oh, nice.
So de-digivolve the Fenry, and then play it, Evo it onto an existing Vmon, strip something, it's just the top source, and then bounced, they had a Tyrannomon, yeah, because they had a blocker, so I bounced the blocker to hand. And since they no longer had Fenry, they weren't able to maintain turn anymore because they were at my 2. Yeah, felt a little bit bad there because it was the, like, oh, my precious deck. I wish, but there's a reason why I'm not playing it, so.
Yeah. The Davis player was running Trident Arm, just so his deck had de-digivolve. So he has every removal effect in the deck.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a choice, and it never really paid off for him, but he did use it once. I can't say it didn't pay off for him because he beat me both games, so it must have done something. I don't remember what he de-digivolved, but he used it to pass turn, and it was, I mean, a decent play. If I had thought about it more, I probably should have digivolved into Fanglong and Raising, but I was expecting to see my option anytime now.
Okay.
And then it was like another 12 cards deep into the bottom of my deck. All 3 of them were bunched up.
You're reminding me of the stupid thing that keeps happening. Every fucking time I play my only goddamn Searcher Vmon that I only run 3 of, every single time it reveals Louis and usually an option that I can't take. And like a 1 Digimon I can take. So it's just the constant, like, this was the only play. Why is it that these are stuck in somehow so perfectly that every one of them searches for a Louis, and I just have to bottom deck it?
Alright, I need to grab a snack before the next round. I will...
Okay. Yeah, we just hit overtime, so you probably got a bit. And, okay, so Brady won, Sarah won. Looks like Tyler lost, but also had some judge-based shenanigans, because it looks like a judge got very confused about the shit that Leviamon can do, because if you have... I hate this so much. Actually, let me check one of them before I say this out loud, because I think this works the way I think it does. Yes, because that isn't part of the trigger conditions. Okay, so very annoyingly, if the opponent has a Biting Crush on board, when something is played by effect, so here's the assumed board state. Biting Crush, delay, Leviamon in trash, Levia X in trash, and just for the hell of annoying myself, 7th Lightning in trash. If something is played by effect, all 4 of them trigger. Sorry, 3 of them because 7th Lightning triggers off of the evolution, but still. 3 of them trigger. Biting Crush, Levia, and... or not Levia. Biting Crush and... I hate my brain. Levia, X, and Biting Crush both trigger. Levia X, when an effect places an opponent's Digimon or Tamers, one of your Leviamon or Digimon with X antibody and their Digivolution cards may Digivolve into this Digimon without paying the cost. So the targeting restriction is not part of the did this trigger portion, because the did this trigger portion is just, is this card in trash, and is it all turns? Yes, it always is. And did an effect play an opponent's Digimon or Tamer? Cool. Then it moves on to attempting to resolve the effect. Because both of them trigger simultaneously, what you can do is crack the Biting Crush to play out Leviamon from trash. Leviamon then has the most recent priority because its on play has triggered. So you need to resolve its on play, which is if your opponent has as many or more total Digimon and Tamers as you, delete one of your opponent's highest level Digimon, then delete one of your opponent's lowest level Digimon, which itself, if it deletes anything, will trigger the memory gain, which, again, last in, first out, you gain the memory. Then you still have the Levia X trigger pending, so you go Levia X for free onto the Leviamon that you just got to cheat out. Then you now have 2 more pending triggers because you have Leviamon X antibodies on Evo, and you have 7th Lightning. I hate to say this, but if you're the Levia player, you should do 7th Lightning first. Or no, sorry, not 7th Lightning first. You should do Levia X first. I'm not actually going to try and fuck with anyone, because Levia X does the check to see if it's on the smaller board state, because it does the on Evo, if your opponent has as many or more Digimon and total Digimon and Tamers as you, delete one of their Tamers, then delete one of your opponent's level 3, one of their level 5, and one of their level 7 Digimon. Then you do 7th Lightning. I mean, arguably, I guess if they have armors and you want to remove armors, you can do 7th Lightning first, but yeah. Which is the trash all turns. When one of your Digimon digivolves into Levia X by returning this card to the bottom of your opponent's, or bottom of your deck, delete one of your opponent's level 4 and one of their level 6 Digimon. So yes, all of those trigger in, like, are able to functionally go off in sequence, and it looks like Tyler had a judge who explained poorly, or did not get that they all worked like that, because Levia X doesn't include there being a Leviamon or Digimon with X antibody in sources as part of the requirement for triggering. Just when an effect plays an opponent's Digimon or Tamer is all that it's required for the effect to trigger. Also, reminder for folks, especially if you're new-ish or just aren't paying close attention to how Digimon effect sequencing works, triggering is the ability going, hey, my trigger conditions have been met, I am now pending. Activating is when the ability actually resolves or activates. Like Levia X doesn't with a lot of things, the trigger will be an if effect. So like, I'm trying to think of anything off the top of my head that has a nice simple if trigger. There. Upamon, like literally one of the earliest eggs, and arguably one of the better eggs for a while. When attacking, if an opponent... Hang on. Oliver, stop that. If your opponent has Digimon with no Digivolution cards in play, trigger draw 1. It's actually just draw 1, but whatever. This is notable because it's an if trigger, which means that it doesn't care about that trigger condition being met until time of activation. So all it cares about to cause the trigger to happen is because it's when attacking once per turn, is that you have declared an attack and the effect has not activated yet this turn. If it has triggered, you can technically trigger multiple once per turn effects, but it also checks at time of activation to go like, oh no, this is a once per turn and you've now activated it once if you end up with multiple of them pending. This is important for shit like Upamon because it's if your opponent has a Digimon with no Digivolution cards in play, trigger draw 1. Which means that if in the process of doing your other when attacking triggers, you strip the sources out of something, so they do end up with a Digimon with no sources, then you get to do the draw 1 when you get down to the Upamon. Meanwhile, stuff like Levia X say when, which means that it only checks that at the time of trigger, because it's a required component of the trigger happening, because it is sitting in trash and it is always all turns, so it needs to have a hard trigger condition that needs to be met for the effect to go off at all. So in this case, it's when an effect plays an opponent's Digimon or Tamer. So even if by going into the Leviamon, the Digimon that was played is killed, it doesn't matter, because the Levia X still triggered and has moved past the point of its when portion and is now just at the point of attempting to finish resolving, or finish activating technically, but it's a whole thing, and it's one of those things that unfortunately some judges seem to get screwed up on. The sequencing is not that weird, but it's definitely, I don't know, there's a lot going on, and part of it requires that players know how their triggers work, and that the Levia X triggered no matter what, so, Sorry, I was trying to keep it balanced. And unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the time, judges are going to be called because the Levia player knows this, and can maybe not necessarily always articulate it super well, but the opponent doesn't necessarily know, so. Also, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think I actually mentioned the other promise. I'm glad that you're back and playing with Terrier. Like, it's good. Unfortunately, I think a lot of decks right now just run into the, excuse me, unpleasant issue that Leviamon is not pleasant to play against. Like, I will forever maintain that this idea of using delays as a way to set up basically traps, like, Hung has been on this for ages, but liking the idea of having something committed to the board, giving you plays during the opponent's turn, so stuff like Biting Crush, and, oh god, there was another one recently, and to some extent Aces, but I'm still up in the air on my opinion of Aces. Yes, okay, cool. I was afraid I fucked up and didn't submit my win. I feel like there's another delay I'm forgetting that does something similar. Or it might be one that was announced? Nope. Oh, right, like, Mythical Arms of Salvation is kind of a hilarious one, because it exists to give, oh my god, Ragnalord a pseudo partition without making them worse and or too good by letting them play out 2 level 6s, because it has its like delay function is all turns when one of your Digimon would leave the battle area other than by your effect delay, you may play 1 card with the Legend Arms trait from that Digimon's Digivolution cards without paying the cost, so you can throw something out of it and get whatever their on plays are or whatever, but you can't, like, I just appreciate that because it's the opponent knows that if they kill your Ragna, that this thing is sitting on board. And the problem is just that Levia is fine in theory, or Biting Crush and such, but in practice, because instead of just making it be an anti-meta deck by taking advantage of the fact that a bunch of decks play shit by effect, they instead went for, we'll also give it a bunch of ways to make them play shit by effect. Like, I personally have a different read on how the fucking token should work, because this is 100% being a former Magic player, but, like, the person creating the token played the token to me, but sure. But with, it's not Drago. What is it called? It's Waru Seedramon and the thing that's not Dagon. Yeah, I think it's Dragomon. I hate it because it's very obviously supposed to be Dagon, but whatever. Because both of them force the opponent to play a Digimon from trash, it's basically just did you swing into the opponent's security? Because statistically, their security is most likely to contain their rookies and level 4s, because those are the most populous cards in the deck. Then you can just go into Waru. Admittedly, you have to be able to attack with Waru, which is, I think, part of why more seem to be running Dragomon, but yeah. Go into one of the two of them, plus you can also just play Drago for that, to force them to play something by effect, and then, good, you just get to start comboing. I don't know, if I was doing any more regionals before BT16, am I? I might actually need to check that. I think about running Levia just for the sake of, like, fuck it. I just don't want to... I'll play the best deck because I want to get the invite early and then I can relax the rest of the year. Or I can get the invite early and then judge the rest of the year. God, please, I would love to be judging the rest of the year, but no. If I can just get the invite early, then I can judge. I actually need to apply for judge jobs for Gen Con. I like how I ran that ad in hopes that I would be able to prevent an ad from running during a game, and that's not going to happen. Schmar. Okay, yeah, that was round 3, 2 and 1, cool. How many tables do we have reported yet? How are there still tables going? The fuck? 3, 4, 5... no. 3. There's 3 ties on the undefeated tables. So that means we have... 30... 35 undefeateds. Damn it. Okay. And if you missed it, we've entered the special kind of hell where... damn it, my opponent dropped. I mean, I expected them to, but also, damn it. Where we're going to start seeing drop potential. Because after round 3, if you drop, you get participation pricing, so... Oh god, how many of my opponents have dropped? Fucking hidden the pairings again, so I can't check the old one. Yeah, I think part of that is just there isn't actually a need for as many judges as exist, partially because they don't do goddamn in-person events. Hopefully that will be fixed at least a little bit with the store regionals, but we'll see. Like, we also have, frankly, less need for judges right now because they've artificially limited the amount of players that can be in a regional for no good reason. And I am still salty about it, yes.
Very salty because you can't have 2 losses now to make the top 16.
Yep. Yeah, really unhappy about that. And since it's the first regional, there's no way that anyone has invites to pass down.
Yup.
I don't fucking know, and I have nothing but unkind things to say about their choice to do it. Like, I get that the idea is that in-store regionals will make up for it, but that requires that stores be running regionals. The solution shouldn't be add more in-store regionals and make there be fewer, like, TO run regionals. Because this cycle, there's only ones being run by Core and a couple of in-persons by PlayTCG. And one of them I can't do because they did the same goddamn weekend as PAX East, because fuck me, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5 regionals for all of March through, God, what is it? May? Yeah. Is it full? God, of course it fucking is. Yeah, because, yeah, and PlayTCG is doing PlayTCG is doing 1 in person, and PPG is doing 1 in person, both of them in states that if I go to, I can be legally murdered, so no. And then Core is just running a bunch of online ones, because they have this one, then one April 6th. Right, it's not during PAX East. They didn't do that. It's just during a different weekend I'm traveling. Then one in May. Yeah, and then the one PPG's running in North Carolina. And then we only have 2 of the June-August ones so far. Because it's PlayTCG's running an online one June 1st, which, god damn it, the month that you gave us to run in-store regionals, you're running events on already 2 of the Fridays or Saturdays. June. Yeah, literally the first and second Saturdays of the month.
Alrighty, here we go.
Are they up?
Round 4.
Okay.
Yep, they just announced pairings. We have 5 minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna hit my run and ad button again then. That reminds me, I was gonna see. You said you picked out a date to do our in-store regional?
No, we will. I think I have a Saturday in mind.
Okay.
So after April 1st, I'll go in and work on the date with Charlie. Like, I'll go in that day. We will apply, and I will pick the Saturday.
Okay. I mostly just wanted to check because if we don't do the 15th or the 1st, I mean, Illinois is a drive, but I'm willing to deal with it if we want to try and do that one in person.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
It could be fun.
Just if we get enough folks for it, it might be not entirely unpleasant, but we'll see. Because it's not Chicago, but I think it's nearish Chicago.
Okay.
I don't recognize my opponent's name, but they have a Vietnamese last name, but that's like half of all Digimon players have this same goddamn Vietnamese last name.
Alright, good luck.
You too. I'm just checking to see if anyone that I know is playing anything weird. Okay. Turn on my push to talk, do all my weird steps and crap. Voice mute. Where am I going? Okay, cool. I'm a little late. Table number shmemememe. I keep looking at it and then immediately forgetting what number I just looked at. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Hopefully they'll get here quickish. I live in fear of my own camera just doing something weird. Because it's frozen before, but it doesn't do it often. I think at some point it was established that I need to like unplug it every once in a while, but I think that was also this one, because this one heated up more, but I don't remember for sure. And there's always the non-zero chance that opponent won't jump in because they're expecting us to take a minute to start. Since none of the others have started on time. Actually, I think round 1 might have, but I don't think anything past round 1 did. 2 was late, 3 was a little late, so... Yeah, like... I didn't realize that the Joko cruise was leaving through Florida, so I know a bunch of folks have had to deal with some discomfort around that. Because I know 2 people who were working on the Joko cruise and 1 person who was attending it, so... Like, the worst part about the Texas thing is also just that they're literally still trying to sue and jail folks providing trans care to people who don't live in Texas anymore. Like, there is an ongoing legal battle where Texas is trying to arrest doctors who provided legal care to people after they left Texas. In, I think Seattle is the big one. And it's just the most, how the fuck do you think this is gonna work? Hi, do you mind if I stream? Okay. There we go.
Right. How would you like the cup, by the way?
Just half cut is good. You?
Awesome. Same here. Same here.
Ooh, when timer started. Cool. I've also got 5 eggs. Anything besides shuffling you want me to do?
Nah, just a shuffle's good. I actually also have 5 eggs.
Okay.
Alright, you said
Terrified if this is the mirror or something weirder.
Oh no.
And then half cut. 2 dice high roll, okay?
I only have 1 die, is that alright?
Cool, yep. The Koromon on this is the 6.
Okay, the Neos is a 1.
Okay.
And you said high roll, right?
Yep. I got a 4.
I got a 4.
Okay. 3.
6.
Okay.
Alright. 5. Ooh, I will mulligan this.
I'm going second. I can keep this.
Here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, good luck, good luck.
You too.
Alright, we will hatch a Sunamon, and oh boy, this is rough.
Really? Huh. Okay. I'm perplexed.
I'm gonna give you 5 memory. On play, I'll give it self-retaliation.
Okay.
And you are good to go.
Draw. Breeding. Will Evo for 0 into Ukamon. Draw.
Okay.
Play Vmon for 3. Go to 2. Reveal top 3. Can take a Tamer with Davis in name and a Digimon with free in traits. Only target is Jamming V. Bottom deck, Fire Rocket, then Mental.
Mhm.
And we'll Evo for 3 into Magna, draw, attempt to Source Strip, nothing to Source Strip, and bounce the Cerberus to hand.
Right.
Or Cerberus.
Dober. Yeah.
Dober! There we go! Got there
You're
eventually.
good. No worries. Draw. Oh my goodness.
That's why I bounced it to hand.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna pull up this Magna one here. It's a blocker, right?
Yes, blocker, armor purge, security effect to de-digivolve 1, then after battle it can evo onto a Digimon I control for free, and on evo I trash the top Digivolution source for every color the Digimon has, and then I can bounce something with no sources to hand.
Let's I'm gonna give you 4 memory, and then I'll give it self-retaliation.
Okay. Draw. Push out as Uko pushes out, hatch an egg and gain 1, go to 5.
Mhm.
Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. Yeah. Play Davis and Ken for 4, go to my 1. Swing with Uko, draw for Wanyamon.
For sure. 1k or 2k 1 check.
Yep.
Trading. Oh no, it has jamming.
Okay. Swing 1 check 7k with Magna.
Okay, 1 check. Labramon.
Well, that's slightly annoying. Yeah, we'll just play Louis for 3. On play, push out the Vmon, suspend Louis to gain 1, set you to 1.
Okay. Let's go ahead and draw. Oh, I found a rookie. Impmon in the back for free. Draw 1. Let's see.
I wish I could have gotten the
Okay.
Yuko a second time.
Let's slide the protoform under. We'll digivolve Cerberusmon for 2 since it's a reduction of 1. Draw for Digivolution. Trigger the when digivolving to draw 1, trash 1. Let's trash a Doberman. And then I'll resolve the rest of the when digivolving since it has protoform and sources. I'll play a level 3. I'll play Labramon. I will pass on Labramon's effect for the on play, but Doberman, since I did play a Digimon by effect, I'll gain a memory. And then, let's see. Out of memory.
Oh,
now.
it's by. Okay, cool.
Let's
I'm trying to add a bunch of these to my thing so I can just check them quickly.
Wisdom Training.
Damn it.
Digivolve here for 3. Draw for Digivolution. When digivolving, since you have more Digimon than me, we'll target the Magnamon as the highest level, and then the Ukomon as the lowest level.
Okay. Armor purge, so you'll
Yep.
only gain 1.
Correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm at 2. Unsuspend, draw, breeding, start of main, gain 1 from Davis and Ken. Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. Okay. Let's swing 1 check jamming, draw for Wanya.
Okay. 2k 1 check jamming. Leviamon, very good jamming.
Okay. Can ex-ante be stripped? I honestly don't recall.
This protoform here?
Yeah, I know normal
Correct, it
can't,
can.
but I believe that one can be or
Cor-
can't.
Correct. It could be stripped.
Okay. Will Evo for 3 into Magnamon, draw. Trash the top source of Levia and bounce the Labra, then suspend Davis and Ken to unsuspend. Swing for 1 check at 7.
1 check at 7. 5. You are good.
Okay. Just can't quite remove enough sources. Okay, well... Go into another Magna for 3. Draw, trashing again the top source of Levia, and you're at 3.
Okay. Draw for turn. Here. Let's... I think I have to promote this, so let's promote here. Alright, we will protoform down here to go into a Dobermon for the cost of 1. Draw for Digivolution. Trigger the draw 1, trash 1. We'll trash 7th Lightning. Pseudomon, because I trashed a card, I'll draw a card.
I should throw Dobermon too. Which I can't spell.
I'm gonna swing... Oh, let's see. Yeah, there's no on deletion here. Yeah, I'm gonna swing over the suspended Magnamon.
Over the suspended Magnamon?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. No. We'll Blast Evo that one into Zudo Ace. Strip the X-Ante and the other X-Ante. And then bounce Levia.
Gotcha.
It's not ideal, but...
3, 5... Oh, I did not declare it. That's a bummer.
Oh, they didn't declare the retaliation.
I'll pass you to 1 by Digivolving here. Draw for Digivolution, then trigger the draw 1, trash 1. And we'll trash another 7th Lightning. And you are good to go.
Okay. Any... I know there's Levia in trash. Are there any Levia X's?
No. No Levy X's.
Okay. Unsuspend, draw, push out, start of main. Davis and Ken will gain me 1. You have 1 security? Okay. Will reduce... Oh, I missed a timing. Reduce evolution cost by 1 for going into a free because I have a tamer. Go into Lydramon for 1. Swing with Magna, 1 check at 7.
Okay. Octomon 5, you're good.
And swing with Elydra.
You got it.
Okay.
Game 2.
Just needed to make sure an option didn't kill my entire board.
Ooh, it was rough not seeing a rookie for a while. For game 2, I think I'll go first. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Levia likes going first, but okay. I'll take it. I generally prefer first, but at least with armor, but... Shmer. Shmeh. Also, sorry I'm not replying to stuff in chat. Like, generally just trying to ignore it when I'm playing, unless I'm playing against someone I know, so...
Right, and then how'd you like to cut?
Half cut's good. You?
Half cut's cool with me, and then I'll just hand shuffle my egg because I have 5 eggs.
Same. And you wanted first?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. I don't feel like Levia wants first, but...
Ooh, I have a rookie this time. But the hand.
Yeah, that's pretty much my debate too.
Yeah, I'll keep it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm up a game. Screw it. We'll keep the weird hand. 5. Good luck.
All right. Draw.
I have a Digimon
Hatch.
Emperor in hand, and
Let's go ahead and Sayako on the back for free. Draw 1.
Levia likes its
And then
rookies.
let's go ahead and
Cares about its rookies? Sure.
let's Garou
Now!
for 2. Draw 1,
Damn it.
and you're good to go.
Draw, breeding.
Mhm.
Will mental for 2. 1, 2. Take the V, bottom deck Magna.
Mhm.
Evo for 0, draw. Yeah, we'll Davis and Ken for 4. Switch to 4.
Okay. All right. Draw.
I wanted to
turn.
Digimon Emperor, but since they actually went into the 4 in
Let's
Raising,
go
I
ahead
can't.
and Wisdom for 2, revealing top. 1, 2. Huh. Sure. We'll grab the Wisdom again, and then let's Wisdom a second time. 1, 2. Only one target, so I'll grab the Garou. And then we'll go ahead and let's hard play the Gazi, putting you to 3.
Okay. Draw. Push out, start of main. Davis and Ken gain me 1 for having a blue Digimon.
Yep.
I should do that, probably. Cool. Evo for 2 into Lydra. Go to 2, draw. Suspend the Gazi. Swing 1 check at security, 5k. Draw for Wanyamon.
Okay. 1 check at security, 5k. Godly one, you are safe.
Why do you refuse to die? We'll just play a Digimon Emperor, set you to 1.
Okay. Unsuspend. Draw. Let's see, just thinking. Yeah, let's promote. Popping the Wisdom training. Digivolve here for 1, draw for Digivolution. Trigger the when Digivolving to draw 1, trash 1. Let's trash a Doberman. Sunomon will trigger to draw another card.
Guru is...
Let's
Ah, fuck.
pop the Wisdom to Digivolve here for 3. Draw for Digivolution. Since it's the only target, it'll pop the Lydramon. And then I'll gain just 1 memory.
Draw, breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko. Draw. Sorry, you only gain memory when you play by effect?
Are you
With
talking
your
about the
current-
inheritable?
Yeah.
So Sayakumon is if you play a Digimon by effect, I'll gain a memory.
Okay.
Or like it on your board, and then Leviamon is just whenever something gets deleted on your board.
That doesn't quite do what I need it to do. 'Cause I'd much rather get a blocker, but... Okay. Yeah, still the best play. Play Davis on play, throws out a Digimon, throws out a Vmon.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'll gain off of the
Yeah.
Sayakomon. And cool. Start of turn. Draw. Catch.
Yep, that's mildly annoying.
Let's start off with a Goblimon in the back. Draw 1. The Davis that you just played, you gain a memory if you have a free in trait, right?
Yes.
All right. And the Ukumon, does it have
Has
a free
free.
in trait? Okay, gotcha. All right. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and
Yeah, they're actively working on memory screwing.
yeah, let's Digivolve into Levia for 2, draw for Digivolution. When Digivolving, let's go ahead and pop the Davis and Ken. Yep. And then let's pop the V1 afterwards since it's a 357. We're gonna go ahead and swing at security. This is 3 checks. I'm gonna trigger the Cerberusmon to pop the Gazimon. To unsuspend, and then Garurumon, because it's attacking, I'll trigger the draw 1, trash 1. I'll trash
It is when
Labramon,
Okay.
which will trigger Pseudomon to draw 1.
Okay.
Right, you're good to go for 3 checks.
Magna, V, and V.
Okay. We'll go ahead and swing another 3 checks into security.
V and Uko. Yep, nothing
Gotcha.
but rookies.
All right. Let's go ahead and just pass you to 2, draw, and you are good to go.
Okay. Draw, push out, gain 1 from Uko and Hatch. Then start of main, gain 1 from Davis, go to 4. Ugh. That's not super useful. I can strip 2 sources, but that doesn't change the fact that there are... Let's see. That doesn't help. That doesn't work. Yeah, next game.
Alright.
I'll go first.
For sure.
Yeah, that was a fucking nothing game. I did absolutely nothing, and my security was useless. Like, I don't know. If I'd kept in raising and not worried about playing out, it may... Nah, yeah, I probably should have done that. It would have been fine. I should have just done that.
Right, and then half cut again.
Yep.
sure,
Same
for
for you?
sure.
Or same for
Yes,
me, I
please.
guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and then you said you were going first.
Yep. Yeah, that's keepable. Okay, good luck.
You too.
Breeding. Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. And play Vmon for 3 on play, search top 3. Can take a Davis and a Digimon with free. We'll take the Magnamon. Bottom deck, Flame, then Heavens. You're at 3.
Drop for turn. Hatch. Let's go Goblimon in the back for free.
The
Draw
sequence
1.
thing there was really bad because I drew into the Uko after.
Let's go Purple Memboost for 3. Yeah, 3. Reveal 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the... Yeah, we'll take the Impmon. And then we'll go Dover 7th and Wisdom to the bottom. And then let's go ahead and Dover for 2 in the back, and you're good to go.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, we'll push out. And Evo for 3 into Magna. Draw. It just has blocker and armor purge during your turn.
Okay. Let's go ahead and draw for turn. I'm at 1. Okay. Let's promote.
Ugh. I need to drink more water.
I'll
again.
slide Protoform under to Digivolve here for a reduced cost of 1, so for 2. Draw for a Digivolution. Trigger the when Digivolve to draw 1 and trash 1.
But it has Goblin
We're gonna
sources.
go ahead and
you'll get
trash the Impmon here. Resolving the rest of the when Digivolving, I'll play a level 3. I'll play the Impmon here. A couple effects. Because I trashed a card, I'll gain a memory. Because I played a Digimon by effect, I'll gain another memory. And then lastly, Sunamon will let me draw 1 because I trashed the Impmon. There's a ton of memory here. Let's pop the boost, go
God
to
damn it.
3, Digivolve here for 6. Draw for Digivolution. And then we'll just delete the Vmon since it's the only applicable target.
Okay.
And you are good to go at 3.
Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko. Draw.
Mhm.
Okay. Play Louis for 3 on play, force the push out, gain 1 from Uko and hatch an egg. Suspend Louis to gain an additional.
Yep.
Okay. That gives me 3 colors? Cool. Evo for 0 and raising into Vmon, draw. Oh, your timing is terrible as usual. Yeah. We're gonna Heavens for 7, so setting you to 5 and killing everything.
Okay. 3 colors, right? So it's
3
6,
colors
8.
plus 1. It always
Yeah.
does 1 no matter what, so I'm getting 4.
Yeah.
So 1 on Imp, 3 on Levia X.
Gotcha.
So-
Alright. We'll go ahead and proto the recovery, and I'll grab a... Yeah, I'll grab a Goblimon. I think
Okay.
that's the call here. Add to hand. Draw. Hatch. Let's go ahead and Goblimon in the back for 3. Draw 1. Oh, that's a lot of swings next turn.
When I push out, I'll gain 2 memory?
I'm at 5, right? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna hard play the Leviamon, putting you to 7, I believe, right? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10,
Yeah.
12, 8. Sorry.
Ah, right.
There you go. Attempt to delete the Magnamon as the lowest level, or the highest level, and then
Yep.
the Ukumon is lowest. So I'll just gain just 1 memory.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Draw. Push out, gain 1. Hang on. Sorry, slid security by accident. Suspend Louis to gain 1. Go to 8. Will Evo for 2 because I have a tamer. Draw. Bounce the Levia. Sure. Let's just try and go ham, I guess. Davis and Ken for 4. Go to my 2. Excuse me, I just need to check the security effect on Proto.
Oh, it just adds the hand. It doesn't gain a memory or anything.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna Fire Rocket twice on Magna.
Okay.
Because kind of have to. Declare attack at security. Draw for V, draw for Wanya. 3 checks at 7k.
Alright, check 1, check 2, and then check 3, 7th Lightning. So let me add this to hand. 7th Lightning, we'll go ahead and discard... Let's discard A. We have trash. We'll trash the Leviamon.
Okay.
And then that'll... Yeah, that'll delete that.
Armor Purge.
Mhm.
Okay. That doesn't quite do it, which is the problem. Okay, so I have to swing. Ugh. Okay. Swing with V, draw for Wanya, 2k with jamming.
Okay, with jamming. Goblymon, you're good.
Okay. And... Well... Oh, you have that damn thing. Hang on. Yeah, well, Evo for 2 into Lydramon. Draw, suspend Davis and Ken to unsuspend Lydra.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll go ahead and draw for turn.
I was hoping to get extra checks in, but I just didn't quite have enough.
This is a little rough.
Like, I'm legitimately glad the Magna.
I'm gonna
Armor
Wisdom
Purge,
for 2, reveal the top 1, 2. I'll grab the Guru, and we'll put Beel's X to the bottom.
Okay, if I can draw a Louis,
And then
I win.
let's just Guru in the back for 2.
Okay.
Draw, and you're good to go.
Unsuspend, draw, breeding. Start of main, Davis and Ken gain me 2 because I have green and blue. Evo for 0 in raising, draw. Okay. Okay. Swing with Lydra, 5k, draw for V, draw for Wanya.
Okay, 5k 1 check. Wisdom training.
Okay. Evo for 2 into Lydra, go to 2, draw. Swing 1 check at 5k, draw for Wanya. Goodbye, my memory counter.
5k.
Okay, Armor Purge. There's the problem. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing my math wrong. Cool. Play Louis for 3. On play, push out, suspend both Louis to gain 2.
Oh, and then you
Swing
swing
for
again?
lethal. Yeah.
Gotcha. Ooh, I was
Well,
tempted.
yeah, I lost count there because I forgot that I didn't have another 2-cost Evo.
Oh, no worries. In my head, I was like, should I promote? I wonder what my card would have been. No, I don't think this would have done anything. Because I had the wisdom, and I was like, I have a rookie, but I don't have a level 4. I just drew into it from the wisdom. So I was like, if I had the level 4, I was gonna go into Levia X, but alas, here we are.
And that's why I was doing the math in my head was like, okay, do I Lydra here because it's less memory that I'm giving you? Before I realized that I thought it was a 4 in raising. And committed like, no, okay, I gotta memory screw as much as I can because otherwise I'm just dead.
For sure. All right. Well, good luck in the rest of your run.
Yeah, thank you very much. You too.
Take care.
It's the most pleasant Leviamon player that that's a lie. All of the Levias, well, no. Yeah. All the Levias have been fine. It's just that one of them kicked my fucking ass. Cool. Because that's basically how the deck has to play against Levia is just, it's gas. It's just keep hitting them. Just keep hitting them. Just keep hitting them. I'm a little annoyed about the hand that I kept game 2, and I really shouldn't have. But it had a Louis in hand, and it was just one of those, like, there's enough functional shit in here that it might work, but I shouldn't have. Because the problem is that I don't want a Louis unless I'm actually getting significant upside for it. So the 2 times that I want a Louis are if I already have a Louis, and that way I get more memory out of it, or if I'm doing it for lethal, or if I'm Louising to push out a Uko that wouldn't pass turn. Otherwise, most of the time I don't super care about Louis. Like that's not true. Louis is really good. I just need him to show up when I need him to show up. He's much more situational than a lot of the other cards in the deck. Okay. That was round 4. Win against Levia. 2-1. Which means that next round will be round 5. I don't know why I do this to myself where I have like the round counter that is showing what the upcoming round is, but I do. And then update this one. Mostly so that I don't have to think about it when we're in the middle of the thing. My score is... Oh, no. I was about to say, my score is wrong. Those don't add up to 5. No, they add up to 4, brain. That's how this shit works. I was just explaining this. Did I drop them? Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. Why am I getting... First half deletes a card, for example. Oh my god, this read was so wrong. Hang on. Let me just make sure before I'm losing my fucking mind. The first half deletes... Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Sorry. So the question was, if the first half deletes a card, for example, Commandramon with an on deletion, for example, Commandramon on deletion, play a card. Do you miss the second half of the effect because the deletion happens at the end of the effect resolve, or am I just like, okay, this is weird phrasing, but sure. And Hung gave the very wrong answer. Yeah, the entire effect must finish before... Trying to figure out the best phrasing for this. Okay. Oh, portion. Sorry, I did one of those things where I spelled something that was technically a word, but was not the word I was trying to do and couldn't figure out what the hell I was saying. So essentially what I'm saying here is, this is phrased confusingly and I'm not 100% sure if Hung gave the wrong answer or not, but Levia's effect is a single effect of on play or when digivolving. If an opponent has as many or more total Digimon and Tamers as you do, delete one of your opponent's highest level Digimon, then delete one of your opponent's lowest level Digimon. Okay. I'm gonna take a break while I try and write this, actually. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to see if my hair is dry enough for me to actually take these out, and I don't know if it is. But it's starting to hurt my ears, so... Hey, Manfred. Oh, I forgot to jump in the call. Oops. I also forgot to pee while I was on break, which, that one's my bad. I was writing the fucking... Oh no, did Brady drop? No, okay. Sorry, I looked over and thought someone had dropped. How'd you do?
I won 2-0 Lugamon. They were done in 15 minutes.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I opened perfect. Walker and Tila, both games. I had the Makura game 2, so they couldn't suspend their analogs off Hell Luger. It was
Rude,
great.
but nice.
Yeah. How about you?
Levia actually managed to win, though.
Nice.
2-1, but yay, Arcanine doesn't track that. Did I submit? Yes, cool. Yeah, very friendly. They bricked on Rookies game 1, and I just, like, slammed through. Game 2, I kept a weird hand that would have been fine, except that I don't know if they were intentionally playing around Digimon Emperor or doing it by accident, but they kept playing around Digimon Emperor. So it made the weird hand less good, and I wish I hadn't kept it. So pretty much lost that one. Game 3, there was a whole bunch of back and forth, but it ended with me swinging for 3 checks with a Magnamon with two fire rockets on it, hoping it would die on the last check. It didn't, because if it had, I could have won that turn. Then did something to... Oh, I think from there I had a jamming V, swung so that they only had 1 security left, and then went into Lydra on the... right, it did lose its armor. Went into Lydra on the former Magna to memory screw them as much as possible to set them to 2, Davis and Ken to unsuspend it so they couldn't just easily kill it. And they didn't quite draw into, like, if they had drawn a level 5, I think they would have been able to get into Levia X that turn, they said. Mercifully didn't. Like, they did a good amount of digging, but I set them to 2. They just couldn't do a ton, because most of their digging was with options, not by evoing or anything. And I don't remember how much security they had left, but it was a little tight, where it was swing with Lydra that I already had, swing with a jamming Vmon that I evoed into the other Lydra. It armor stripped, which was a little bad, because I had to look at it going, shit, this means I can't DNA into Chimera to win. Until I looked at my board and went, wait a fucking second, I have a rookie in raising, a Louis on board, and a Louis in hand. Cool. And, yeah.
That's so brutal.
It's mostly just me having to remember that I had the... Like, it's another one of the cases of, like, I'm staring at it going, I know that I have the Louis. I know that this is an option, but I was focused on doing the Chimera. And when it became clear, it was like, wait, I don't need to do the Chimera. Hang on. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's not do the stupid. Because that was the problem, was that I needed the Lydra to live, because I had 2 or 3 Magnas in hand, and Lydra was the only 2-cost Evo I had.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this deck definitely wants some more 2-cost evolutions. I just don't know what. And obviously that's part of why it runs the promo V, but against Levia, I always have to worry about them killing my goddamn tamers, so...
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
But you typically have a tamer in security, so it ends up being...
I don't. All of my security pretty consistently has been rookies.
Really?
Yeah. It's part of why I've been salty. I just keep getting rookies. I've had Magna in there once. I've had the good Magna. I've had a Heaven's Judgment once. And I have literally never had a Fire Rocket in there.
Oof.
Which sucks, because Fire Rocket's actually useful now, and I will die on this hill.
No one's disagreeing with you.
I know, I remember when Fire Rocket was so bad because of the security effect, and just, no, we have more shit that actually has blocker now. And that doesn't lose blocker at annoying times. Like, there's definitely a vibe that this could use Magna X, but I don't know what the hell I'd cut for it, because it's just too workable right now. Hey, thank you very much for the new follow. Did you burst? Like, I have no idea what I'd cut, except, weirdly enough, I haven't used the Chimeras a single time. That's the maybe, but even then, probably not.
I had the Luga player... They Chimera'd on a stack they played that turn to try and stall me out a turn, and it was like, he saw me take the Azulong, I'm like, I just Azulong away the Chimera, and...
Oh no.
Win next turn. I just, like, you stalled me for one, and he's like, yeah, I've got nothing I can do here. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Rough. Chris is on Devas. I was supposed to be on Devas, and then rather suddenly, the number of the bunny starter deck in the state of Colorado increased by a fucking significant amount, considering that previous to yesterday, I can only prove that there were 48 copies of the deck in the goddamn state. So now I'm on armor because Magna's fair and busted. Also because I don't have that much practice with Devas, so. And now Chris walked away. Damn it, I was gonna get him to talk so I could go pee.
I can talk.
Okay, yeah, I thought you walked away.
My mic isn't muted. I'm still here.
I don't know if you always mute your mic when you walk away. I don't.
I really try to.
Okay.
Because typically I'm, hurting dogs or something.
I mean, same, but I feel like half of the amusement is hearing me attempt to herd dogs in dubious success. With dubious success? Sure, let's phrase it that way.
Oh, that means I gotta turn on Twitch so I can actually interact with chat. Crud.
Davis is really good in this meta. Weirdly enough, one of the things that Davis doesn't do well into, armor.
Yeah, that's my big bad matchup. Green is a little tough too if they get Pomus out.
Yeah, I can slightly outspeed Levia. It mostly just requires that I get lucky and they don't. The Davis match is kind of a gimme. The Looga match was kind of a gimme because Looga just doesn't deal well with armor purge. Okay, no, I'm gonna run in P before I forget. Hang on.
Yep.
I trust you, Chris.
I don't have Hong to corrupt me. That is safe. It's harder than that though, because armors go so fast, and then if they get the new Magna out, they can really capitalize on that memory gain to strip and bounce a Deva. It's a tough one. I've beat it once out of I think 8 or 9 games I played against it. It's a tough matchup. I think that's probably the worst matchup of the meta for Devas right now. Also, if you accidentally leave a Veemon on board and hit it out of security, the D-Digivolve can steal turn. That caught me off guard earlier in the week too. I think the only...
I think it steals... You don't even need the Veemon to do the steal turn. Because the
Well, you need
D-Digivolve
Veemon-
happens no matter what.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, D-Digivolve's no matter... So it's... security effect is just flat D-Digivolve. Then, at the end of battle, so it's D-Digivolve, then it fights. So if it's bigger, you also have to worry about that, since if it Digivolves to a Deva, your Deva dies then, too. Then, at end of battle, one of your Digimon may Digivolve into this card without paying the Digivolution cost, so then I also get to strip the top of something and bounce something that has no sources. Which is why it's amazing in security, which is why I'm really annoyed it keeps not being in security.
Yeah, I haven't actually had to play bugs with
Me
Devas
neither.
yet,
I'm surprised.
but I played against one of our guys at local runs a Quantumon Bloomlord list with 4 Pomus because our meta at locals is pretty Levia and Davis heavy.
Also, he was planning on running it here, so...
Yeah, that is a brutal matchup because once there's a Pomu on board and Quartzmon, there's almost nothing I can do to get rid of it.
Okay, we're super into overtime, and for some reason there's still a match going on the main stream?
They've called time.
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. And it's in game 2, so I guess they're playing it because it's either... gonna be a draw or the armor player will win, because it's armor versus bunnies. Yeah, maybe an extension, but it's a long extension by now.
I played against Hung's Leopardmon bunnies yesterday.
This is proper bunnies, which is definitely a different thing.
Yeah, but still, the new bunny support's solid.
Oh, yeah. Yep, looks like the Veemon armor got it. Wow, yeah, that hair is still wet. Oh well. Okay. Pare down 1. So 16 minus 2. So there's 14 undefeated left. Yeah, it's in a weird space. Like, I think that a bunch of the starter deck cards help, but I feel like Bunny still really wants Rapid X to be really fully functional.
Wait, does that mean we can still have 8 rounds?
I told you, I was pretty sure 8 was a much more likely outcome. So
I don't know what my brain has been doing this morning then.
So we've 16 going into round 5, 8 going into round 6, 4 going into round 7. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Ha!
I'm just bad at this.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, no, we're way past the amount that should guarantee, because it's anything above 256, assuming no ties, would be 8 rounds. Because it's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64,
120 something, 132.
128. Yeah, no, 64, so 128. And then 256, yeah.
So then anything over that should be 8 rounds.
Yeah, that's what I said this morning.
I'm confused. We were saying 9 this morning, though.
No, I was saying 8. You kept saying 9. That's why I was confused.
Okay, yeah, don't ask me. I have tournament work.
Yeah, that's why I was so perplexed. Was like, wait, it should be 8. Why do you keep saying 9 or 7? Like, you just acted like a number didn't exist.
Yeah, 8 just gone from my brain. Whatever. That just gives me a better... That gives us a better shot at getting top 16 then.
Yes, it does. Because there were... Oh, God, how many did we see in round 1? I think it was... They say 336. 167 tables. Okay, round up to 168 because there was someone added afterwards with a round 1 loss. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, so we had... Fucking hell. 168. I added an entire extra digit. There we go. So there are 336 players to start with.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that means we can have 2 losses and still be top 16. Possible.
Really?
Yeah.
Swiss calculator. Come on.
Top 16, 336, 8 rounds with draws. It is possible. 6 wins and a draw guarantees it.
Okay, I have 1 loss so far. Yeah, I stream a lot, but I'm a variety streamer. So we stream Digimon locals every Friday. And when I have the spoons, I do GFG. And any regional that I'm like actually, well, online regional I'm in will stream. God, I really am actually hoping that we get to stream and do proper good commentary for the in-store regional. And then I just play a shitload of other stuff. Mostly, I think right now it's mostly been Helldivers and Pokemon Diamond. Or Brilliant Diamond. With the fun issue that I won't be streaming next week because I'm going to PAX East. Which just fucks up all my plans. Or lack thereof. Because I'm working it, so it's like 80% fun, but still. And hey, money. Which reminds me, I was going to check again to see if I can swap my really terrible flight getting there. Oh, very much so. Mostly because, look, find any trans girl who watched Digimon growing up and doesn't have a very distinct memory of, especially, for me personally, Renamon saying that gender is bullshit in 2001. But, yeah, I've been here for far too long. Annoyingly, I didn't actually know that there was a new card game until a streamer that I would charitably say friends with just randomly mentioned it, and I went, wait, what? It's still around? He went, no, it's the Digimon card game from the 90s died, has been replaced like 3 times, and there's a new current version. And at the time, this was still back when, I think this was pre-BT5, because Lord Nightmon wasn't a thing, but Commandra kind of was, and the green starter deck was still good. And I went, oh shit, cool, I have to pay attention to this. And then within less than a year was at Nats with Chris. Oh wait, no, right, damn it, you didn't go to Nats last year, you fucker. Was at Nats last year with another one of our teammates. Going, I started this game like 8 months ago, what the fuck happened? And then we got Idan to do the same thing. I just realized that. Okay, this is a major point of pride for me, and I like showing it off. So I was going to run Devas. I don't own Devas. This is another teammate's Devas deck, which is a direct copy of another person from Locals' Devas deck, which we stand by stealing because he's the only person in all of the NA region who top 64'd at Nats with Devas. Like, he's the only Devas in there. I need to get that fucking interview published. No, because I've been so fucking busy trying to get ready for my trip to PAX, especially when I kept being told, wait, hang on, maybe we're not. I don't know. Also, Manfred, no one is willing to pay me for that. I'm selling dice for Foam Brain. Which gets extra weird because Dungeons & Javas has Foam Brain dice. Like, I know that they sell to shops, it just throws me off to occasionally see them, but only at Dungeons & Javas. Because they're actually fairly nice dice. Because they also... Chris, I don't intend this as an insult, and I hope it's not taken as one, because I don't know, but you seem like the kind of person who would watch actual plays. Do you? I think Chris walked away again. Shit. Okay.
I did. That time I did walk away.
Okay. Do you watch actual plays?
Sometimes.
Have you ever heard of Acquisitions Inc.?
I heard of it, did no clue what it is.
Okay, me neither. I just know that it's... I think it's the D&D thing that the two folks who founded PAX play... Or their actual play podcast show thing. Like Foam Brain did dice for them. For like all of the characters from whatever their most recent one was, I think.
That's cool.
That just seems to be the one that most people will have seen, because they're nice, like, dice. Actually, I used to... Oh, I do still have one. They have a big thing for, like, metal dice. So, like, this is from... They've got, like, little... Gachapon grab bag things where you get... you get some idea of what it's going to be, and most of them are metal dice. And this one, it was metal D20s, where the 20 is a tiny marshmallow peep dragon, as well as a couple other things that could be on them, and then like a pin that came in the same pack.
Oh, I love metal dice.
Yeah,
One of my goals
chunky.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Die Hard. I have a ton of their dice.
Ooh.
One of my goals at Gen Con is to get a playset of D10s that are all metal.
Let me see if I can do that at Foam Brain this time because I get a employee discount.
Ooh,
And
cool.
it's not insignificant. I know they do sets of D10s, but I don't remember if they do metal sets of D10s.
It's a little
That's
bit
a
niche.
lie.
I
They
think-
do. They definitely do. They don't always have them because they do acrylics, metal, and a couple other things. And sometimes the metals sell out fast, or
I
than
could definitely
anything
see
else.
that.
Yeah. But I do know for sure they do. Someone was asking about packs of D8s at one point. It was just like, that's such a weirdly specific one. I don't know. They don't, sadly, but they do D6s. Oh shit, maybe it's D10s they don't do. They might do 12s.
I can see it. I know there are multiple 12 and 10 like format games, but I'm not sure about. I know there's also a couple 6s out there, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
I mean, I can definitely think of 6s because like most tactic like Warhammer things are brain D6
Mhm.
for the extra weirdness that their tabletop RPGs for some reason are D100 based because
That's gross.
yeah, they're bad.
But-
Like they're fine. I just no, just give
All
me
right.
all the dice. Oh, have they
Round
pushed
5.
pairings yet?
Yep. Good
Okay,
luck.
nice. Refresh, tell me where I'm going. I love being on the terror space of, oh no, I'm back in the top 32 tables, technically. I'm on table 32. Okay. Meh. Mute voice chat just in case they don't want to be heard. Okay. Cool, they're already on the table. What time are we starting? 3 o'clock? I have 3 minutes. Cool. I'm gonna drink some more water before I start because my throat is super dry. I do have a YouTube. It's mostly VODs, but I've been doing more YouTube shorts, and I have the interview that I need to get up, and I've done like deck text for like Chris he took 11th with a Royal Knights deck that we got to do a fun interview thing about. I took 7th last year at something with a Shine Greymon with annoying tech that I'm really good tech that I'm still annoyed that because I wasn't the top placing Shine, Eggman didn't cover because for some reason no one plays goddamn Beelzemon in red based Shine, and Beelzemon is amazing in red based Shine. Okay. Ha! Shma. Good. Do you mind if I stream? Awesome, thank you. There we go. Sorry, I just always like to do that first. How's your day been going so far?
Not bad. How about yours?
I could do without the Leviamons, but otherwise good.
That's what I lost to last game.
It's 2 of my 4, but mercifully not back to back. I probably would have curled into the fetal position by now.
Yeah, that free Levia and Levia X from trash is kind of broken.
Yeah, especially since they can technically Biting Crush, play out Levia, go into Levia X, and then also do 7th Lightning.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Parts that broken is like even if they don't have Levia or Levia on board, after bringing one out, you could still do X.
Yeah, because
Like,
it doesn't...
it's like
I
mixed.
don't know why having a Levia isn't part of the trigger condition. It's just part of the targeting
Yeah.
condition. How'd you like me to cut?
You can do half. What about for me?
Half's good. I've got 5 eggs. I'm going to shuffle. Anything else you want me to do?
You just put one at the bottom.
Okay.
Up to bottom.
So, that one to the bottom. 2 dice high roll, okay?
Sure.
The Koromon in these is the 6.
Got 9.
8, so you got it.
Good.
5.
6,
Yes. I'm going to keep.
2. Sure, I'll do the same. Looks like the clock started.
Yep.
Alright, good luck.
You too.
Giga for 6. Effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take
This isn't the one
Zor
Chris
and
played against.
Apocalypse.
Okay.
End of turn. Giga will delete itself. And I'll put Piedmon in the back. All you.
Okay. 6, draw, breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko, draw.
Sure.
Yeah. Play Louis for 3, go to my 3, on play, push out Uko. Uko gains 1 and hatches, suspend Louis to gain another, go back to 5. Play Davis for 3, go to my 2, on play, can throw out a Vmon, we'll throw out Searcher Vmon. Search
Sure.
top 3, I can take a Davis and a Digimon with free. We'll take Lydra.
Mhm.
Do Heavens, then V. Evo for 0 and raising, draw. Swing 1 check with Uko since it was pushed out, has jamming.
11.
Thank you,
Okay.
jamming. What's the Piedmon end of turn?
End of my turn, it deletes itself, and I could play a Dark Master from hand.
Right, okay, what am I thinking of? It has the on
Attack
play
me
and then...
delete it unsuspended.
Okay. Then let's... play... No, not that brain. Hang on. Evo for 2 into Lydra. Draw. Play for 4, set you to 4. There we go. Sequencing.
Promote.
Would you believe that I don't remember any of the shit Dark Masters does? And it's definitely the
4.
Omni Turbo.
Sure, I'll swing at the Uko, attempt to pop the Hydra.
Okay, Uko dies, and Armor Purge.
Sure. I'll go 6 for Zwart, leaving you at 2. Effect, or draw, and effect. 1, 2, 3. I'll bring out the Giga and the Lady Debbie. Lady Debbie effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taking Machine Dramon and Piedmon. Giga Dramon effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taking Ultra B and X Antibody. End of turn. What I have in hand real quick.
Oh, it's on play and attacking. Okay. That's what I'm forgetting. That's what
For
I'm
end of
forgetting.
turn, I'll delete the lady and I'll place Machine Dramon in the back. All you.
Okay. I'm at 2, draw. Push out. While pushing out, suspend Louis to gain 1. Start of main, gain 2. Go to 5.
It's only one. It's the if you have a green and a blue. Oh, okay,
And
because of the
I also have the
never
other
mind.
Davis.
I forgot. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, we'll... Evo for 3 into Magna, go to 2, draw, strip the Piedmon out of Zwart,
Sure.
and bounce... Oh, goodness. Bounce Zwart, yeah. No, bounce Giga.
There you go. Sure.
Zwart have... It's just when attacking on Evo, it doesn't have a,
Correct.
on deletion, because that's defeat. Okay. Swing 1 check at security at 7k, draw for the Wanyamon.
Ruin mode.
Okay, Armor Purge. It's not enough. Cool. Okay, we'll We'll swing with V. One check at 1k.
6.
Very dead. And Evo for 3 into Magna. Draw, unsuspend, and it gains plus 4k until the end of your turn.
I'll draw. Swing Security, Machine Drama, and Digivolve the Magna.
Okay.
1 check, 11.
Louis enters play.
Let's swing with Dwarf.
Fire Rocket, does either have blocker?
None of them do.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I will go into Alter B for 2. Delete the Beelzemon. Are you?
Okay. Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0 into Vmon. Draw.
Sure.
That keeps me at turn. Okay. Play Louis for 3. On play, push out V, suspend all Louis to gain 3.
Sure.
Ugh. Okay. Swing for 1 check with jamming, draw for Wanyamon.
For 11.
Okay. I only get 2 instances, so I can only kill one of them. Only being able to kill one is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Are there any additional security checks on Alter B?
No.
Okay. Well, Heavens don't need to meet color requirement because we have a green tamer to give minus 12 to machine.
Sure. Draw. I'm at 6.
6, yep.
Cool. Sounds good.
I was hoping to draw fucking armor, but ugh.
It's 2. 2.
I also did my math wrong and thought I would have more. Because I was forgetting about, or I was assuming the Ukomon.
Part 2. Other pass turn.
Do we have another? Yes, cool.
That's fine. No.
Upside, the Uko with jamming was amusing and it actually did some work. Well, I mean, it got a check and then killed, but meh.
1, 2, 3. Not it. Delete. This is my best bet.
Yeah, problem is
Sure, I will go into.
I can see a way to win, but it's not consistent, so we'll see.
This.
I don't think anything can eat.
Sure, I'll swing into the Beelzemon.
Okay.
Oh, effect. I will do 3 for Apocalypse. 3. Three.
Oh, right. God damn it. forget that if I'm looking for Apocalypse, everything is going to say Apocalypse from
Sure,
the
I'll go
TU14.
3 for X antibody.
That's mildly annoying.
Sure, I'll leave you at 6 Gigadramon. Effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taking Machine Dramon and Sword defeat. End of turn, I'll pop itself. Place Machine Drum in the back. Apocalypse effect. I will place.
Level 6 or lower, that is.
I'll do Lady
fucked.
Debbie to get her search. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do Metal Seadra and Warp. And then you will trash 3 from the top of your security. I mean 6. Sorry. 6.
From deck.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I keep saying security for some reason. Yeah, from deck. Six.
Trashing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
All you.
I'm at 6. Draw. Breeding. Okay. Evo for 0. Draw. That won't quite work. Will mental for 2. Can only take Magna. Bottom deck Uko.
Sure.
Oh god. That's 3 swings. Okay. Nope. That's generally not worth it. That won't do much. Okay. What's the... Ex-ante has the cancel attack, and what's the other effect?
When attacking, delete something that has less DP than itself.
Okay. That's annoying. It means I can't do that. Cool. Yeah, got a mental training again.
Sure.
Zudo's the only target.
Sure.
Bottom deck, the fire rocket. Still the only viable play. Play Zudo for 4, strip the 2 sources out of Ex-ante, and bounce to hand.
Sure. We're off return. Remote. What I can do here.
Also, sorry, I am seeing that there's stuff in chat. I'm not responding until we're
I'll
done.
swing security with Apocalypse.
Okay. Hits 2k. Why? Why are the good cards never in frickin' security?
Let's do.
Or the cards I want to have in security are never there.
3/4 Zwart. Raw. I will delete the Tamer and then Davis.
Sorry, which tamer?
Duel, the green and blue.
Okay. Hang on, I set you to 2, you evoed for 3.
So you
So
said
you-
3. You
No,
have me
I
at
said-
1 as well.
No, I have me at 1 now because you evoed for 3. I was at 2, I played Zudo, Zudo's 4, I set you to 2.
So I left you at. What did we do last?
You
I
left
did
me at
X
6.
antibody.
You left me at 6 by playing Zudo Ace. or by not Pseudo Ace, by playing Gigadramon, I did mental, Pseudo Ace.
Not 2. So
So now you're at my 1.
sure. End of turn. Yes. I'll stick. Now. Set up then. Machine Dramon, and then you'll crash 10.
10? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hang on. 8, 9, and 10.
Go for it. Are you?
Draw. Push out, suspend all 3 Louis in response to gain 3. Go to 4, start of main, gain 1 from Davis, go to 5. Then Evo for 1, because going into a free Digimon while I have a Tamer. So go to 4. Swing 1 check at 8k, draw for V, draw for
Yeah.
Wanya.
You got
And then
it.
the Pseudo, yeah. Oh, that was a little close. I was really not hoping to fight Omni Turbo today.
I'll start it.
You're going first? Okay. I've got an egg lost somewhere. There it is. Frickin' bastard eggs trying to hide from me. Oh, the tension is real. Upside, we've done the math now, and can afford 2 losses and still get top 16.
How would you like me to cut?
Half cut's good. And me?
Thing.
Okay. And eggs, just shuffle, and I don't remember what you had for the other thing.
Just put the top at the bottom.
Okay. Top to the bottom.
Boss day. Right, good luck. Either for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 target. End of turn. I'll delete herself. Now I'll play Machine Dramon in the back. All you.
Okay, draw, breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko, draw. Play V for 3. Choose to use 4-cost evolution to set you to 1. Into Magna, draw.
Draw. I'll promote.
No
I'll
tamers
soon
is rough.
digivolve it. 1 check 11.
8.
Sure.
Ba-bum.
Sure, I'll leave you at 4. Alter B, I'll delete the Beelzemon.
Okay.
And reboot. All you.
Draw. Push out Uko. We'll gain 1, hatch an egg.
Sure.
Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. Yeah, okay. Play Jamming V for 3. Go to my 2. Evo for... That's the wrong one. Evo for 3 into Magna. Draw. On Evo, strip the top source of Omnimon Zort and then bounce something with no sources. Or Omnimon Zort, Omnimon Alter B. Ugh.
Sure. Draw. Yeah.
I did not want to reveal
Hatch?
the other Magna.
Gazimon, draw. Olivia, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 targets. All you.
Okay. Draw. Push out, trigger Uko, gain 1, hatch an egg.
Sure.
It's level 5? Okay. Swing with Uko has jamming because you have no Digimon with more sources than it.
Sure. I'll counter. I'll suspend the Beelzemon and the Magna, and they can't digivolve. They can't digivolve. And then I'll block the Uko.
Okay. One. Not as much as I'd like. Both can't be evoed? Okay. Will mental training for 2. Can only take V, bottom deck Chimera. Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. It's 2? Sure. Sure. Will Louis for 3 go to my 1, push out, on push out, suspend Louis to gain 1. Swing 1 check with jamming, draw for 1. No, don't draw for 1 yet because I don't have a blue tamer, I just have a tamer.
11.
Okay. And we'll Evo this one for 3 into Magna, draw, on Evo and suspends, and gains plus 2k because there's only 1 armor in trash.
Sure. I'll draw. I'll promote the Ghazi.
Okay.
I'll go for 4. Alter B, digivolve the standing Magnamon and delete both Vmons.
Okay.
All you.
Unsuspend, draw, I'm at 4, breeding. Let's see. Evo for 0 into Uko, draw. Don't have to meet color requirement because I have an armor. We'll Fire Rocket for 1, go to 3. Magna will swing for 2 checks at 7k.
Very good.
Okay. Okay, then we'll Davis for 3, go to my 0. On play, can play out a Vmon for free. Vmon on play, reveal top 3. I can take a Digimon with free and a card with Davis. We'll take Davis and Ken. Bottom deck, Louis, then Davis. Then crack the mental training to Evo for 0 into Lydra. Draw, have to suspend Ghazi. And 1, 2, And we're gonna kill everything. Don't have to meet color requirement because Lydramon is green, so for 7 Heaven's Judgment, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 instances of minus 6k, so we'll apply, well, all of them to Alter B.
Sure.
As it died, the ace was Gargo, so I gain...
3.
No, 4. Oh, go to 3, yes.
Sure. Or we stand. Same with Ghazi.
Okay. Fire Rocket, no blockers to kill.
Sure.
Did I forget to trigger Louis last turn? Shit. Maybe. Okay, so Uko will whiff on the memory gain, but I'll still hatch the egg, and I'll still be able to gain 1 from Louis, and I'll gain 1 from Davis.
Do that.
This is Digimon music, and it sounds way too epic for Digimon, to be honest. Do I have another Fire Rocket, or did I have to bottom deck it? No, cool. I'm just like, were they hoping the Ghazi would die so they could use the Demimera, maybe? That's all I can think of.
Sure, I'll leave you at 8. I'll do Puppetmon and bottom deck the Magna.
Okay.
Magnamon.
Draw. Push out. Uko still hatches the egg even if I don't gain memory. Suspend for Louis to gain memory, and then Davis will give me another, so I'm at 10. Does either have effects during my turn?
This will delete itself at the end of your turn.
Yeah, okay. Let's swing 1 check with... Hang on. Yes, 1 check with Lydra, 5k.
15.
Armor Purge. Will... Evo for 3 into Magna, go to 7, draw, gain, unsuspend, and gains 1, 2, 3, so 6k, so it's... Oh god. 13? I can't do math. Yeah, 13k until the end of your turn. Swing 1 check at 13k.
15.
Armor Purge, and swing with the Yuko.
Yeah, you got it. GG.
Cool. I was not prepared for Omni Turbo today.
I like with the rest.
Thanks, YouTube. Oh my god, that was... yeah, I was not prepared for Omni Turbo today. There's the button. Or the Mega Gargo Ace, because I legitimately forgot what it does. Yeah, the Ukos are great. The Uko plus Louis is amazing. Zudo, just as general removal, is pretty solid. Honestly, I have Chimeras in here, and I kind of want to take them out. I think I've used them once, and I mostly just used it to get a more colors for a Heavens, because I needed to kill... That might have even only been in practice now that I think about it. Holy shit. That was tense. I accidentally set Oh, those were security cards. Okay, cool. Hua! Yeah, so fair warning, I didn't make this list. I stole it from someone at Locals, and not even one of my teammates. So I feel a little weird about that one. He told me to do it, to be clear. And I made one very minor tweak for myself, because I couldn't remember where my third mental training was. But it has... The card has legitimately come in handy, because I... Where are you? Because I couldn't find the other mental training, so I threw... Oh, oops, there's an egg. So while I had it, I just went, you know what? A bunch of decks care about their rookies right now, so we'll throw a Digimon Emperor in. Because no one expects the Digimon Emperor. Whew. But yeah, it's pure Armor Rush. There's no Magna X. There's no Awakening. I wish there was space for, like, Armor Texturizes. It comes up a lot. Mostly just because you swing in and your damn armor just doesn't quite die. I think I would also probably go to a... I only have 3... Yeah, I have 3 Lydras. I think I'd go to a 4th. Which means probably cutting Flame down to 1. But half the time, I don't want to go into Flame because I know he's going to survive Security. Unless I know that Security is actually scary. Although, I guess I do more often throw... It feels safer to throw Fire Rockets onto Flamedramon, but... Yeah. No, Chris isn't done already. Oh well. Huh! Yeah, I like this because it's just gas. Like, the entire plan is Levia exists, we need to kill it before it goes off. Because once they start going off, we don't win anymore. So we have to kill it. Like, I still think that there might be, like, Armor Texture or Awakening the Golden Knight might be useful. The problem is that because the new Security Magna is honestly one of the best cards in the deck, it's not... Right, no, that doesn't matter. I keep thinking that it matters because it's not a yellow source, but no, that's silly. Because Awakening lets you ignore color source too. I feel like Awakening might be okay, but I don't know what I'd cut for it, because I'm not cutting any Heavens, because Heavens is in here because it kills big shit, and because it can kill Fanglong. Fire Rocket is basically a win condition that isn't just slamming all of the bodies into Security. What else? What else would I potentially cut? I can't cut any mental training, since I'm already down to 2. No, there's no Magna X. This maxes out at 5, and the only 5s I'm running are Zudo Ace and Chimera. Like, if I was... The reason why I would ever think about running Awakening is mostly just so that I can go into a different Magna onto an existing stack. Like, I'd be using it in the exact same way as I'd be using Armor Texturize. Armor Texture or Armor Texturize? I feel like it's Texturize, isn't it? Because it's a terrible, terrible name. Nope, it's Armor Texture. Okay, cool. It's less silly than I thought it was. Also, I've been talking for 6 hours straight, and my lips are starting to get very chapped. Yeah. Like, I'd consider running a Magna X, because I tend to like small splashes. It's what the fucking Digimon Emperor is. It's 1, but... Yes, but your suggestion would not help them stop being chapped, you gremlin. Yeah, honestly, it's mostly just Flamedramon is the only thing that is in a weird spot, because I don't want him to live. I feel like there's probably some armor forms in BT16 that would work, but that would require that I remember BT16 stuff, because I generally don't look too far ahead because my brain breaks if I do. It's 2 Flame, 3 Lydra. Let's see. Like, there's maybe an argument for, like, a gold Beelzemon, but I feel like that's leaning more into control. I think it'll be... Gold Beelzemon will be much more the correct play when we get Magna X, but... Which one of you fuckers go on Vmon? Because I don't remember. Wait, are we not getting... No, that one's Vmon, isn't it? Yeah, Sethmon is Vmon. Right, because that's Vmon with the Egg of Love. Give me more of the intelligence armors, because they're mostly bugs. Choose up 20 your Digimon, delete the Digimon. Oh, okay, I can see Sethmon, but it definitely works better in Virus Imperial. Is that the only Vmon armor? I thought there was another. I think I'm thinking of the one I'm gonna wildly mispronounce that's Wormmon with Digiegg of Friendship. Togimogumon? Sure. Oh, yeah. I was definitely thinking of that one, because that would be much more useful. But the reason why I would want another armor, or a different armor, is to get another 2-cost evolution, because I don't like having to pay full cost for... Or not full cost, 3 for the Magnas all the time. And Gold Vidra is probably the only other thing that I'd consider running. The bat from 17 is Patamon, right? Yeah, okay. I'm also now remembering all of the weird shenanigans that people did with armor texture and the rival hunters, since Opossum and... Oh, what is your name? Yaman? Yasyamon are both armor forms, even if they're not armor in the traditional sense, because you could do stupid crap with armor texture and strip their top source down after you turn a Quartzmon in to like play them for less or Evo into them for less. So congratulations, now you have a free Quartzmon. You don't get the on Evo effect, but you still have a Quartzmon that you didn't pay a frankly absurd amount of memory for. I don't think that was ever a terribly good play, but it was a thing that people did. Holy fuck. Okay, sorry, I'm tense now. Mostly because I don't have a great opponent win percentage, because solidly half of my opponents have dropped now, and probably another one will after this round. So I really can't afford to lose. At least to still get top 16. That was Omni Turbo. Was that 2-0 or 2-1? I feel like that was 2-0, because that was fast? Yeah. I just have, let's say not the best awareness. Right, that's Tessero's real human name. God, I always forget that. And then I look at his name because he's on table 8 this time and go like, right, that one! Fuck. Let's see. Okay, Prim just lost his second match. Chris is probably still playing. Shit, Chris already lost? Fuck. No. Okay, Chris still has a chance to get top 16. Who else am I checking on? That's 4? Yeah, no, that's updated. Yeah, okay, 3 losses for Kyle. I'm checking all of our folks from locals because we have actually, this is small for us, but we have a bunch. David's dropped. I bet if I checked the Discord, I'd see all of this, but whatever. Blake just lost his third game. Who am I forgetting? I forgot to check how Tyler's doing. Not locals, but still. Tyler is still playing. Oh, right. I could, go check Tyler's stream to see if he's still playing. Oh, goodness. Sorry, it's a... I forgot that Tyler's doing Numemon, so his board is fucking absurd. Tessera already won... I thought he did. Why is he playing? I'm more confused. Brady's at 2-3. Let's see. I think that's everyone that I generally care about. What? No, I'm just hitting done. I don't need any content classifications. I'm playing a fucking children's card game. I mean, I swear like a sailor, but that's... Well, no, I don't. I swear like a chef, because I was, so... Oh, right. Oh, no, Shadra goes on to Wormmon. Damn it! I was going to check Shadramon to see if that worked, but nope. Hey, Chris. I saw that you lost.
Yep.
Sorry.
There's nothing you can do against Mirage.
Oh, yikes.
Nothing. Blake also just lost to Mirage.
I did see that Blake lost. I didn't know what to. David's dropped. Prim just got his second loss. I think everyone else is X and 3 at this point. Yeah, Kyle's X and 3.
Blake should be X and 2. I think.
No, he's X and 3.
No, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's X and 3. Because this was round 5, and that was his third loss.
Out.
Only out of top 16, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you do? Did you win?
I won.
Nice.
Omni Turbo. It was, fucking terrifying, but I was able to mostly maintain.
Hold on, I gotta see your match here. You played...
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask if it was the same person.
Abraham Garcia. I played him. Played Omni round 2. No, I played someone named Tyler Smith.
Oh,
There's
right,
two
yeah,
Omni
because
Turbos
that was the super generic name, right? Yes, not to be insulting to anyone, but just I'm sorry. Tyler Smith sounds like you wanted to be slightly more creative than John Smith.
I felt the same way going into the match. I had so much fun playing that match, though.
Yeah.
That's still the highlight of the day. That was so much fun.
I definitely just spent this match fucking terrified because I was just left going, oh god, what do I do? How do I... Okay, cool, we just keep going, because mercifully, it turns out that if you just hard drop a bunch of level 5s, it's really easy for me to find things that don't have sources and bounce them.
Right?
Like, I definitely removed a lot of shit, both with a... I think one of the games I won because they lost track of my memory for some reason. Because they gave me 6 to play. They, like, hard dropped a... So they had 2 scary things on board. I don't remember what they were, but they had 2 scary things on board. One was an Omni X, that much I do remember. And played the Gigadramon to set me to 6, and then did the on-play and then the self-destruct. Then for 2, I did a mental training. For 2, I did a mental training to go to my 2. Evoed something in Raising, and then hard-played Zudo Ace to strip the sources from Omni X and bounce Omni X. I think the other body was an alt... No, because they couldn't have... Oh, now I remember what it was. It was an Alter B, but they lost track of memory because... So play Zudo for 4, go to their 2. They seem to think that I gave them 3, so they evoed some other... Oh, they evoed the Gigadramon into Zwart Defeat, thinking that they maintained turn. I'm like, no, you're at my 1. They killed one of my... I think they killed my dual tamer.
Mhm.
But then it was... They had 2 security, push out... I had 3 Louis, so gain 3 from that, and 1 from Davis to go to 5? Yeah, 5. And was able to just swing for the fucking fences. Because I did swing with 1 armor, it lost its armor, go into Magna, unsuspend, swing, and then I think just swing with the thing that I just... Oh, it was an Uko. I pushed out with an Ukomon. No, there's a previous round. But whatever it was, I had that extra body on board because I had functionally 3 swings because of the Magna X or Magna unsuspend.
Yeah.
It was very close, but it was good.
Game 1 was kind of a blowout. I didn't really have a board. I had Fanglong in hand. I just needed the option. Never saw it.
Ooh.
I didn't see the turn I needed it because he had 2 Zudos
Yeah.
on the board. If I could have wiped board there, I could have got it, or I could have at least stalled.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't have the option. Then game 2, I go super aggro. I get him down to 0 security. I check 4 in 1 turn. I hit a 2 3-drop promises and the memory setter out of security.
Fuck.
So
okay.
So I end my turn with a Zuchow suspended and Antila in raising. Right? I'm like, okay. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. He then proceeds to promote his stack. He had also had 2 training cards, and my last check was a memory boost. He goes up into burst mode, clears my board, and is able to just beat me down to 0 security, pass his turn, but he sets up 2 level 4s on board. So he has a Kumamon and another Gauga. And I'm like, he has the Zudo. I can't swing here because I know you have the Zudo.
Yeah.
So I just was like, I promote, I swing, if you have Zudo, you win. He's like, I have Zudo. I'm like, there's nothing I can do here. If I would have had Ebon in hand, I could have tried to stun his board for the turn, but I think if he had another burst mode, I think burst mode unsuspends on Digivolve. I don't remember at this exact moment.
Hang on.
I think if it bounces, it unsuspends or something.
I don't think it does, because I believe its unsuspend is as part of its when
Bottom decking
attacking.
cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when on Evo, return one of your opponent's Digimon to the owner's hand, then gain 1 memory for every 4 cards in the opponent's hand. When attacking, if your opponent has 9 or more cards in their hand, by returning random cards from their hand to the bottom of their owner's deck without looking at them, until they only have 8 cards left, unsuspend this Digimon.
Yeah, I was so close to that second game. I was like, I have you at 0 security. I have something in raising. You just need to not win this turn. And then he sets up 2 level 4s, and I'm like, it's over. I can't stop the Zudo.
Yeah.
I was so close. So close. Or if I would have had Fang, I could have wiped his board at least, and then hope he didn't have a hybrid or something else in hand. But he had bottom decked my Fanglong on the third, or he bottom decked my hand 3 times that turn.
Ugh.
Or bottom decked a card, and
Yeah.
the third one hit the Fanglong out of my hand, and I was like, damn it, I'm out. I'm sunk. He was... Yeah. So I need this to go to 8 rounds, and I need to win the next 3 to have a
Well,
shot.
there are no ties in the undefeated table, so I think you have a chance.
I have a chance. I'll take it.
Yep. And Tyler just lost his second game.
No.
Nume versus like Venus-focused vaccine.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yup.
I am dodging the meta today, left and
I'm
right.
fucking not, and I would like to please start. I mean, okay, I guess I'm half dodging it.
I mean, I would take a Levia matchup next round all day. As long as I don't hit armors, I'll be okay, but like I'm playing these off-meta decks, I'm just like, this is great most of the time, but I'm really surprised. I thought
Please no
Levia
more
would be a lot
Levias. I'll be so happy if I don't see any Levias.
Yeah. I definitely think you have a higher chance at seeing them than I do.
I just don't wanna.
I don't blame you. I really don't. What's our announcement? Is that time and round? Yeah.
Yeah, that was time and round.
Yeah. Have you played The Last of Us 2 yet? Have you played The Last of Us 2 yet?
I didn't play either of the Last of Us games. But I didn't have whatever version of the PlayStation the first one came out on, and I didn't play the first one, so I didn't play the second one.
Fair enough. I just got asked by the kiddo to help them beat a boss, and I'm like, oh no. I've never played The Last of Us either. I don't think I can do this. So I'm like, maybe after the tournament I'll give it a shot, but I doubt they'll be stuck at the same spot 3 hours from now.
That's adorable, but yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, all of the undefeated tables are already reported, so it's yeah, we have 8 undefeated, so cut down to 4 after that, and then cut down to 2. So unless there are ties next round, like, we don't have to worry about pair downs, we just need to worry about ties.
Okay. So we can still have 1 tie next round, 3 undefeateds, and hope the pair down wins.
Yeah.
We just have to hope that there's no ties in the round after that.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'm in the opposite boat of you, of just like, no, please, just let it end at 7 so that I can be done, but yeah. Oh no, I think Tyler might be done because he hit the X and 2. Like, he's raiding someone else, so well, he's raiding Brady, so I think he might be done, but we'll see.
Oh. Tyler was at the table right above me.
I didn't even think to check where Tyler was.
Table 38, I want to say.
Yeah, yep, exactly that one. He was a couple below me, I was on exactly 32.
Yeah, because I was at 39. I was like, oh, hey, look, it's Tyler. And I'm like, oh, I dodged Tyler by like an inch. I kind of would have preferred to play Numemon there.
I mean, I usually have good luck when Tyler is, like, sitting next to or directly, not like my opponent, but, like, diagonal across from me. Gave me very good luck, but...
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, I just got to keep telling myself, it's only the first regional.
Oh yeah, it's literally the first one. We got...
I just got to figure out if I run this for the next one, or if I try and tweak something else for the meta.
Unless they do something to, like, actually hit... Oh god. Levia, I think Davis is still the right call.
I think so, too.
Like,
think
it sucks that
Deva-
you have some bad matchups, but you're always
But
going to have bad
really-
matchups unless you run Levia. And
Well, Levia has a bad matchup into this, which is what I like.
yeah,
The
but
thing is, like-
who else is running Davis?
My round 3 opponent, or round 4 opponent, my first loss. Like, honestly, like, Davis has a great matchup, but then I have an auto lose to Armors and Mirage, it feels like.
I feel like Mirage is just a weird match for, like, everyone, but yeah.
Yeah, but Levia has a really good match into it because options and security.
For...
Mirage into Levia.
Do you...
Because
Sorry, I'm confused. Like, Mirage is favored or Levia is favored?
Levia.
I mean, I feel like Levia is favored against everything that isn't Davis, and I guess technically Omnimon Turbo, but...
I love Omnimon Turbo. I might...
You might run Omnimon Turbo.
If this once the sim gets updated, that is the first deck I'm testing.
What is wrong with you?
I like Mega Zoo decks.
I know. I mean,
They are
it's
so
basically
fun.
still... It's basically, hey, we want to run Dark Masters, but Apocalypse limited, so you run one and then find weird shit to do.
I never saw Apocalypse against Tyler. I was really surprised.
I did, but only for one game, and weirdly enough, I don't know if it helped me or not, but it didn't help them because they were so rarely able to use any of the abilities to actually remove my shit. Because, oh god, I'd have to remember how all of them do removal. They never once went into Metal Seedramon. Metal Seedramon, return level 5 or lower to hand. That would have been annoying. They hard dropped a Puppetmon once. Return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom of the deck. That was mildly annoying, but it only slowed me down for a second. Machine de-digivolved something, but it was very much a, okay, I mean, it means I can go into another armor again, but meh.
Right.
And then pied, what, kills a thing?
Unsuspended.
Yeah, kills an unsuspended, so I just made sure that I never had anything important. I made sure that I never had anything and I never had anything important unsuspended, and if I could help it, unarmored.
Yeah.
So, like, they just didn't get too much use out of the Dark Master stuff. And then most of the time when they were using Apocalypse, they were mostly using its effects to do stuff like throw a Lady Devi from trash into sources so that they could trigger her on play and search to try and find whatever they were actually looking for. Like, it meant that they... I feel like they might have I might have milled too much, but meh. Because it's 2 for every level 6 in it. Yeah, they had me milling too much. And I didn't check it, and that's my bad. Because end of turn, by placing a level 6 or lower... card from your trash is this Digimon's bottom Digivolution card. Activate 1 on play effect on that card as an effect of this Digimon. Then trash 2 cards from your opponent's deck for each of this Digimon's level 6 Digivolution cards, and they definitely increased the number of things to... Yeah, okay, because they had me do 6 and then 10. So that was definitely wrong, because it never... The max it should have been was 8, I think? Because they did 3, then... Yeah, they did... Oh, I bet they counted the Lady Devi on the second one. So they did... Throw Lady Devi in, milled me for 6. I think they said 6. And if they said 6, that would have been correct. Then next turn threw... Machine Dramon in to get the D-Digi, and then had me mill 10, and that was definitely wrong, because it should have been 8. But I don't think it mattered, and it might have actually gotten me cards that I needed, so... Oh, right, and it can only grab from trash, right? Yeah, okay. So I fucked them up a fair bit by doing, like, bouncing shit to their hand.
That's good. I'm glad it didn't mess you up.
It threw me off a little bit when I was just looking at it going, oh god, I don't know what the fuck this thing does, but otherwise it was good. Oh, yeah. Right, there's a new Terrier in BT17. I forgot about that. Are there any...
There's a Rapid too, isn't there?
I don't know. The only reason I saw it is because I have someone else's thing open right now. Or someone else's stream. Oh, right, but card.app doesn't update as fast as some of the other ones. Hey, Sibwow, how you doing? There's a... Oh, yeah, but it's level 5. No? Wait, there isn't. What? There's a Terrier, a Gargo, and that's it.
Okay, that is weird.
Yeah, there's no... Green is really tiny in BT16. Or 17? 17. I am doing good. I'm currently have a better record than I was expecting. I'm actually having a fair bit of fun. We've got... So technically round 5 just finished, so we're going into round 6, which means at max 3 more rounds, and I can lose 1 and maybe still get top 16. But ideally, I don't want that to happen because I have real bad tiebreakers, so very much don't want to lose any. I can afford a tie. And that's
I guarantees it. A tie will guarantee it.
It will. I just don't want to count
with
on
armor.
it. Yeah, I have not finished a single game without at least 10 minutes left in round, so unlikely to tie, which, let's be honest, is why I picked armors.
Yeah, which is a fair medical.
I'm just trying to see if rapids also, like, would be in another color, but no, like, there just is no rapid. I guess because they went, you got kind of 2 sets worth of support, which is also why there's no Henry, there's only Willis.
Mhm.
It is weird that there's no rapid so that you can at least, like, because rapid was, I don't know about a big part, but at least the finisher for that movie. Chat, for BT17, the theme is that it's bits from all of the movies. I also feel like having a 5th egg for Looga is weird now, and I'm trying to decide if that means that Ugo is good or not for it.
No.
I mean, it was
bad.
really good for the Ultimate Cup, but
Nope. It goes bad.
don't you fucking beej that? Like, no, Summer Wars is basically a Digimon movie, and I will die on this hill. It's also arguably one of the best Digimon movies, because it's just our war game again. I do like the Agitar being purple, at least. It's an interesting direction to take it. Although, I'm yet more confused about what the fuck the Savers movie was, considering that Argo has a tamer? Or at least a tamer adjacent to it? Oh, right, and the silly thing where they have a bunch of options that have, like, the film reel edges on them because they're just stills from the fucking movies. Congratulations, that is the laziest way to do art, but sure. Ooh, do we have new round? Is timer reset?
It's refresh.
Oh, mine is.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Joy, 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 joy. I'm not looking forward to this. Back into having to think.
I went up a table.
Oh, good. Just means you
I'll
have better
take
or better tiebreakers.
We'll take it. All right, good luck.
You too. Okay. Mute voice. Switch on push to talk again. Jump to the right goddamn server. We're starting at 4:08. Cool, we have exactly 5 minutes. And I jumped up a bunch of tables. Oh, turd. Kill me with a stick, please. Please, please don't be Levia. Please don't be Levia. Please don't be Levia. Please don't be Levia. Okay. We got this. We got this. They're still not on the table, but I'm gonna go jump on. I'm gonna run an ad actually real quick before I forget, just so it doesn't run during anything else. Because we got 5 minutes. Okay. Yes, camera's on. Cool. Okay. They are not here yet, which I cannot blame them for. I'm just saying they're not here, so. Please drop. Come on, retake those. At this table, I very much doubt it'll happen, but if someone's 5 minutes late, then it's a game loss, and if they're 10 minutes late, it's a round loss. Which I've not had any of those yet today. Did I update the title and shit? Uh-oh. I thought I did, but I might not have. That's correct. Hi! Do you mind if I stream? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Are you Twitch streamer?
Yes.
Cool. How long you been doing it?
Oh, I don't want to think about that because it's been it's been
Okay, yeah.
it's been at least a decade, but yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow. That's really cool.
Thanks. Sorry, I had to make sure. I thought my camera was doing something weird. And I still don't have their video.
All right, shall we roll to see who goes first?
I don't actually have a camera view for you yet.
A what?
Your camera's not on.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, yeah, I'm looking at your camera. Like, you're looking at mine. Yeah, all right. Now can you see me okay?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
I've got 1 or 2 dice.
1 would be great.
Okay. The Koromon on these are the 6.
Yeah, the symbol on mine is also the 6.
Okay. Got a 2.
Okay, and I got a 1. So you're going first. Yeah.
That is technically a win, sure.
How do you want me to cut?
Just in half is good. You?
Half also good for me.
Okay. And I've got 5 eggs. Gonna shuffle, but anything else you want me to do?
No, I don't think so. How about you? I thank you for the reminder to shuffle my digi eggs.
I have been forgetting a non-zero amount myself, so no, just shuffle's good.
Okay, cool. Alright. 6. Nope. 5. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. I think I can do better than this. I'm gonna mulligan.
I'm gonna keep.
Okay. Well, here's hoping I actually do better then.
So here's the question.
I like the wrist what bracelet? I don't know what it looks cool.
It's a bracelet, and I don't want to explain more than that.
That's totally fine. You don't have to. That wasn't there was no question mark on the end of it. I was just like,
it's more of just kink adjacent wear. So.
Oh, nice.
I just have
limited
shame.
Every month is Pride Month in this house, so. How do you want the second cut? Half. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One day I'll remember.
Cool.
Which,
and
which
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going first.
Yep.
Okay. And it looks like we're at the time, so get started. Good luck.
Breeding Evo for 0 into Uko. Draw. And we'll play Vmon for 3 on play. Search top 3. I can take a Digimon with free and goodbye. A Tamer with Davis in name. No Tamers.
Yeah.
We'll take the. We'll take the Vmon. Bottom deck Uko, then Magna. You're at 3.
Okay. I'll draw. Okay.
Is this armor?
Hatch Sunamon.
Oh, it's where Garuru.
We'll Digivolve Sunamon to Gabumon X and draw.
Oh god, what's that?
We'll Digivolve Gabumon X to Garurumon for 2. Draw, and from there we'll just play a Cool Boy. You'll go to 1, I'll reveal the top 3. Can't take any of those cards at all. That's horrible. You go to 1.
Draw. Push out as Uko pushes, hatch and gain 1.
Yeah.
We'll Evo for 0 into V. Draw. Oh, you just really don't want me to have Tamers. Cool. We'll Evo for 3 into Magna, set you to 1. Draw.
1 it is. Alright. I think maybe we're both struggling a little bit here. But that's okay. We're gonna Digivolve, we're gonna bring out Garurumon. Getting ahead of myself. We're gonna Digivolve Garurumon to Garurumon X for free. Draw, suspend Cool Boy, gain a memory, draw a card. Okay. And we'll Digivolve Garurumon X to where Garurumon. You will go to 1. I will draw. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Push out Uko, gain 1, hatch egg.
Yep.
Huh. Well, problem is, now I know you have Ace.
Do you? I bottom deck 2 of them.
You bottom deck 2 of them, which means that you're running them. That's the concern.
Oh, sure. I do own them. I will say that.
They are in the deck. Will
Yeah.
Evo for 0 into an Uko draw?
For sure.
Okay, that's something. God, now I have to remember what that one does. Okay. Fit, swing with Magna, 1 check at 7.
Alright. 1, you're good.
Okay. Then we will... it's currently 8k?
No. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it's 8.
Okay.
I was just trying to think of whether the Sunamon triggered.
Yeah, what's the trigger condition for Sunamon?
When one of your Digimon's effects adds cards to your hand. This Digimon gets plus 1k until the end of your opponent's turn.
Okay. Then I think what we're gonna do is just Evo for 3 into Magna. Go to your 1, draw on Evo,
Cool.
trash the top evolution card of...
Yeah, I think you muted yourself.
Oh, it's my push to talk. Sometimes it's weird.
Gotcha.
On Evo, trash the top evolution card of Garurumon.
Nice.
Yes, cool. I need to always make sure it's 1 for every color that your Digimon is. And is that worth it? No, it's silly. Yeah, you're at 1.
Okay, 1 it is. I will draw. I will hatch Sunamon. We're gonna go all over the place, I think. We're gonna Digivolve. Well, we're gonna use X Antibody Protoform. Digivolve for a reduced cost of 0 to Garurumon X. We'll draw. We'll not use the effect, but we will Cool Boy, gain a memory, draw a card. Digivolve back here to Gabumon and draw. Yeah. Sure. We'll Digivolve to, you were right, I found it, Metal Garurumon Ace. Draw. Trash 3? Yeah, trash 3 to gain 3. Trash a Garurumon, and a different Garurumon. Gain 3 memory. Then I will Digivolve Metal Garurumon Ace to... Well, first check my trash. Yeah, okay. To Metal Garurumon X for 1. When Digivolving, all your Digimon will get, when attacking, lose 4 memory until the end of your turn. I will have Metal Garurumon X attack. Will attack Magnamon. Will use Garurumon's effect to draw a card. We'll use Garurumon's effect, trashing Good God, another Garurumon to delete Ukamon.
Okay.
And then I'll return a Garurumon from my trash to the bottom of the deck to delete a Digimon with the same level. So I'll delete the unsuspended Magnamon.
The unsuspended? Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll use where Garurumon X is inherited effect, trashing Metal Garurumon X to unsuspend, and then the battle resolves.
Okay. is not gonna work the way I want it to. 12k. Meh, 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 meh. If I strip the source, you gain, or you lose 1, 2, 3, 4, and then immediately regain. Ugh. Any of those not once per turn.
The Garurumon's inherited effect to draw 1 when attacking is not once per turn.
Okay. I don't like this math. But it's probably the closest play. We're gonna Burst Evo into Zudo, stripping the Melga Ace and the Promo Garuru. So you lose 4, it dies, I lose 3, you're at 0.
Okay. Then I will attack your security with Melgarurumon X and use its when attacking effect, returning a Gabumon from my trash to the bottom of the deck to delete Vmon.
Okay. Hits.
That's 1 check at 13.
Yep, Vmon.
Okay. Whew. Just barely survived. And then
They're always all rookies.
Just Digivolve Gabumon to Garurumon, and you will go to 2.
Okay. Draw. Push out. Gain 1. Hatch egg. Ugh. That's not my favorite. Evo for 0 into Vmon, draw. Damn it. Yeah, it didn't do what I needed it to do. We'll play a Davis for 3, no on-play trigger. Can't do that because I forgot. Cool. So we'll just mental training for 2. Reveal V and V. We'll take Searcher V, bottom deck, Promo V. You're 2.
Okay. 2 it is. I will unsuspend, and draw. Bring Garurumon out. Let's see. Right, okay. Digivolve Garurumon to Garurumon X for free. Draw, suspend Cool Boy, gain a memory, and draw a card.
Melga, so
I'm just gonna check my trash real quick. Okay. Okay.
Does Beelzemon not care about the top being Garuru?
Yeah, alright. Will Digivolve Garurumon X to Were-Garurumon for 3. Draw. We'll have Were-Garurumon attack your security. I will trash a card in my hand. We'll trash Gabumon X to unsuspend, and with Inheriteds, I will draw 2, which also boosts my DP, so now I'm at 9k for 1 check.
Okay. It's 7k.
Okay. Then I will attack again with Were-Garurumon, and Garurumon will draw me a card once again.
Okay.
Again at 9k.
Magna X will de-digivolve. What's under X ante?
Were-Garurumon X.
Oh, that means I have to remember what the hell that one does.
I can read it to you if you want. You don't have to guess.
I've got him up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Will de-digivolve... Oh, will de-digivolve Were-Garurumon. Then combat happens, but you're still DP buffed. Okay. Nothing to Evo onto.
Okay. Then I will have Metal Garurumon X attack your security and use his effect, putting Gabumon X from the trash to the bottom of the deck to delete Ukamon. And that's one check at 13. Wait, actually, I will trash Matt Ishida to unsuspend.
Okay. 1. Yep, they're all rookies. Cool.
Okay. Then we'll go for the last security with Metal Garurumon X.
Digivolve Metal Garurumon X. Unless, yep, okay.
That's pretty big. Okay. Then I will, gain a memory at the start of your main phase. Yeah. I'll use X Antibody Protoform to Digivolve Garurumon X to wear Garurumon X for 3. Draw. When Digivolving, I'll trash 2 cards from my hand, Cool Boy and Matt Ishida, to return, to unsuspend, and then return a Garurumon from my trash to my hand. It's going to be Metal Garurumon Ace, and you are at 3.
Okay. Draw. Push out, gain 1 from Davis, go to 4. Crack Mental Training to go into Lydra for 0. Draw. That doesn't do what I need. Cool. Yeah, literally all I can do, though. Fire Rocket twice.
Ah!
Swing for 3 checks at 5k.
Okay, first check, 2k, second check, 6k, and I assume your armor purge.
Has jamming.
Third check with jamming.
Also, I need to draw
is
for 1, yeah,
Cool
before
Boy.
I forget.
Right, Cool Boy will play himself, I'll reveal 3. Take the only card I can take, Garurumon X.
Okay. The only way... Even then, that doesn't work. Cool. Well, I'll see. Well, Evo for 2 into Lydra, draw... Nope, that's game. I'll go first.
Okay. You said you'll go first?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, this whole... All of my rookies in frickin' security was not helpful.
Yeah,
Or
that is...
came
I
in
mean, you
season.
had 2 of the promo that started at...
I had the Magnus. The problem was that doesn't help if there's nothing on board.
That's true, that's true.
Because their
But the
primary...
de-digivolving is
they-
a big disruption, for sure.
It didn't actually disrupt, though, because I needed them to be weaker than they actually were. Actually, how many DP buffs was the Garurumon stack getting? Because it was plus 2k, right? The one that never went into Melga.
It should have just been +1, I think.
Oh. Okay, then it should have died fighting the Magna, because it does the D-Digivolve then
Oh.
battle.
Oh.
Because you said it was plus 2k.
Did I? I didn't think
Yeah.
I said plus 2k. But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't think that would have changed the result, but yeah. Wow. Okay.
It wouldn't have changed the result, but it would. Yes, actually, it would have, because that was how you killed my Uko. I literally would have had you dead if you didn't.
The Metal Garurumon X was what killed the Ukamon.
I thought you killed it by going into the Ex-Ante. Oh, no, okay.
No, it was with the Metal
Oh, that was
Garurumon
the
X.
unsuspend. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. How do you want the cut?
Half gets good. You?
Just half. Also good for me.
Okay. And eggs just shuffle okay, or what?
Yeah, just shuffling is good. And you said you're going first. All right, let's take a look. 5. Oh gosh. I want to keep it, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's pretty much my space too. Nope, I'm gonna keep.
Okay.
Okay. Damn it, fuck.
All right, game 2. Half good again.
Not after a pile. Can you do a full riffle? Like a couple of them?
I would rather not in these sleeps, but I can like kind of
Like-
smash them together.
That's what I mean. Not necessarily like full riffle, but you just did series of things that aren't randomization, so.
Sure. Okay. I'm not educated enough to know the difference. I'll just do what you tell me.
Pile shuffling is very, very easy to like load, so.
Oh, interesting.
And then you just did the like grabbing sections and moving the sections, not actually combining anything together, which makes it very easy to control what you had.
Okay. I'm not nearly that sophisticated. Was that like, is that okay?
Yes, it was that you. So I'm gonna take the section out and put it right back the same. But you took a section. Oh god, no, I didn't. There we go. Took a section out and then set it down. That doesn't actually shift anything because it's very easy to, if you know what you're doing, to set up what
Sure.
those cards actually are.
Right. And you don't know for sure that I'm not like
Exactly.
a magician or good at sleight of hand. Yeah, sure. I understand.
I'm also a judge and have had to deal with people actually doing that shit. So
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I'm sorry you've had to deal with that.
it's mostly just people who don't think that they're gonna get caught. So
yeah.
Good luck. Oh right.
Good luck.
Draw security. Yep.
Yeah, you get it started. Go ahead.
Breeding will Evo for 0 into Uko, draw, and play Louis for 3, push out, suspend, gain 2, hatch egg.
Nice.
You're at 1.
All right. I will draw. I will hatch Sunamon. I will digivolve Sunamon to Gabumon.
Would have been better
Draw.
if I could have kept turn, but
And then we'll just go ahead and play a Mad Ishida. You go to 2. I'll reveal 3. Yeah, we're going to take Garurumon X. And you go to 2.
okay. Draw. We'll Evo for 0 in raising, draw. Your timing is still terrible. Play Davis for 3, set you to 1, no effect.
Okay. I will draw.
What is this? It's that
Let's
now.
leave Gabumon in the breeding area, and we'll just
Cool.
play a cool boy to put you to 1. Reveal 3. I can't take any of those, unfortunate. You are at 1.
Okay. Draw. Push out Uko, gain 1, and hatch egg. Suspend Louis to gain 1. Then go to start of main. Davis, gain 1. Go to 4.
Yep.
Evo for 0 into Jamming V. Draw. Will Evo for 1 because going into a free and we have a tamer, so go to 3. Draw into Flame Dramon. Sure. Fire Rocket for 1 on only target Flame Dramon. Swing for 2 checks at 8k. Draw for V. Draw for Wanyamon.
Okay. First check is 11.
Armor Purge. Let's see if it dies on the second.
Second check is Mad Ishida.
The hell? Okay. You get to live.
We'll take Garurumon to the hand. The rest will go to the bottom.
Okay. You know what? Sure. Let's swing with Uko, draw for Wanya.
Okay. 2K, that's gonna kill you.
Yep. Oops. Unless I just throw it somewhere. And we'll play another Davis. Set you to 3 on play throughout a Vemon.
Okay.
Or set you to 1. What am I saying? Ugh.
1. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like 3. I mean, I'll go to 3 if you
I
want.
was looking at it going, it plays for 3. That's what words I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to say. Ugh.
I understand. All right, Gabumon will come out, start of the main phase, he'll gain blocker, and then because I have a Mat Ishida, I'll draw 1, suspend 2 mats to gain 2 memory. Then we'll Digivolve Gabumon to Gabumon X for free, draw, suspend Cool Boy, gain a memory, draw a card, and then Gabumon X will reveal 3 cards. And I thought that was a whiff, but Metal Garurumon Ace. Rest will go to the bottom. And then we'll Digivolve Gabumon X to Garurumon for 2. Draw. We'll Digivolve Garurumon to Garurumon X for free. Draw.
Damn it.
When Digivolving, draw 2, trash 2.
I swear this fucking card is limited to
Cool
1. isn't it?
Boy, and we'll trash trash Garurumon X and then gain a memory. Then we'll Digivolve to Garurumon for 3. Draw. We'll have Garurumon attack Vemon. Garurumon will draw me a card, Gabumon will draw me a card. I'll trash Garurumon to unsuspend. And I get plus 1k, but obviously that doesn't matter right now. And then we'll go one more time with Garurumon. At 9k, Garurumon will draw me a card.
Okay, hits 1k.
Okay. Then
Seriously, what are the fucking
we'll
options?
just
It's ridiculous.
Digivolve Garurumon to Garurumon X for 1. You go to 1, I'll draw, I will trash 2 cards, Garurumon X and Gabumon X to unsuspend, and then I can return a Garurumon or X antibody card from my trash to my hand. So I'll take, we'll take Garurumon X.
Okay. Unsuspend, draw, push out. While pushing out, suspend Louis to gain 1. Then start of main, gain 2 from the Davises, go to 4. Okay. We'll Evo for 3 into Magna, go to 1, draw, trash because it's 2 colors, the top 2 sources of Garuru X.
Okay.
Then, let's see. Oh, right, I won't be able to do that. That's mildly annoying. Okay. Then, yep. We'll Yeah, I know you've got the things. That's the problem. Cool. We'll gain memory. So potentially gain 3 and steal turn. Okay. That's very annoying. How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, that's not going to be viable. Cool. We'll Evo for 3 into another Magna. Draw, trash the top 2 sources.
Nice. All right. I will draw. I will hatch Sunamon. Unsuspend everybody. And then we'll Digivolve.
I haven't seen a Zudo Ace.
Where?
A Zudo Ace would save me
Okay.
right now. No, it would not anymore, but it used
You
to.
can have a billion cards in your hand, but if none of them do anything. We'll Digivolve to Gabumon and draw. We'll Digivolve Garurumon X to Metal Garurumon Ace for 3. Draw. We'll use Metal Garurumon Ace's effect, trashing 1 2 and let's do 3 cards from our hand to gain 3 memory. Then I'll Digivolve Metal Garurumon Ace. They're blockers, right?
Yes, they are both blockers.
Okay, cool. We'll Digivolve Metal Garurumon Ace to Metal Garurumon X for 1. Suspend Cool Boy, gain a memory, draw a card, and then all your Digimon gain when attacking lose 4 memory. Whew. And then we'll attack your security with Metal Garurumon X. We'll use Gabumon to draw a card, use 2 mats to gain 2 memory. Metal Garurumon X will return Garurumon X to the bottom of the deck to delete the taller Magnamon.
Okay, it will Armor Purge.
Yeah. And that is 1 check at 13 if you'll allow it.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually I'll use Where Garurumon X, Trash and Cool Boy to unsuspend.
Okay. Oh, X. Okay. Yep. 5k.
Okay. Then I will...
Fuck. This is basically a lost game. I hate it.
Sure. Attack again with Metal Garurumon X. This time I'll use the when attacking effect, returning Gabumon X to delete Vmon. And that'll be another check at 13 if you'll allow it.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Davis enters play.
Big.
No Vs that I want to play.
Okay. Then I will... Sure. We'll Digivolve Gabumon to Gabumon X for free. Draw. Digivolve Gabumon X to Garurumon for 2. Draw. Digivolve Garurumon to Garurumon X for free. Draw. And we'll go Garurumon X, Digivolve to Where Garurumon, and you go to 1, and of course your Davises will take you to 4.
Yep. Draw, breeding, go to 4. Evo for 0 and raising, draw. Doesn't quite fucking work. Because that'll lose me turn. Fuck. That'll lose me turn. That doesn't super help. That won't search a Louis. That doesn't help. That doesn't... Hang on. How big is it during my turn? Just 12k?
It's 13 because of Sunemon's effect.
Okay, that is until my turn. End of my turn? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brings it not quite low enough. Fuck. It's literally 1 shy? Shit. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fuck. It's 1 shy. That is really, really annoying. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. Don't think it will actually win, but it's the only play. So, we're gonna go into Chimera for 4. On Evo, draw, throw... doesn't actually matter, provided it's Flame or Lydra, so we'll do Flame. into sources. Give Melga minus 1, 2, 3, 4K. Have 4 or more colors, so gain an additional 4K during my turn. Swing into Melga, lose 4 memory.
Okay, and then it'll die because I don't have protection, so you'll gain 4 memory. Well, I'll lose 4 memory.
I legitimately forgot about that part. That's... oh my frickin' brain. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I just kind of have to hope you just don't frickin' murder me, which that's not going to work out. We'll play a mental training for 2, set you to 2, reveal Magna, and V will take... Magna, bottom deck V.
Okay.
Legitimately forgot that the ace was still in those sources.
Overflow. Yeah. Alright, we'll bring Where Garurumon out. And unsuspend everybody. And think a little bit. Okay. Okay. We should start by attacking with Where Garurumon. I will draw 1 with Garurumon's effect. I will suspend 2 mats to gain 2 memory. I'll trash a card in my hand. It's going to be Garurumon X to unsuspend. And that's 1 check at 9.
Okay, hits Louis. Enters play. No, I don't want to do that effect.
Okay, sounds good. Then I will...
because I won't gain any memory for it.
Go again with Where Garurumon and draw with Where Garurumon.
So 9K?
Yeah, 9K, correct.
Yep, nope, that's game.
Okay, yeah, go into Where Garurumon X.
Yeah.
Well, that was tight. Armor Rush is definitely impressive
not really.
with that new Magnum.
As soon as you go into Melga X, I can't win. Like,
Sure.
The only way that I could have maybe come back is if I managed to strip all of the sources and bounce it with Zudo Ace, and that would require that I ever see my Zudo Ace or any of my removal. Because I have removal, and just none of it was ever in security or my hand, which is a new one. Usually
Oh, really?
it's in my hand.
What do you play?
Well, for one thing, Fire Rocket kills that on security.
Oh, sure, it kills a blocker out of security. That's totally true. Wow, yeah, that's not bad.
And Heavens, but literally did not see didn't see any Heavens this entire game, like between both rounds.
Yeah. Wow.
Normally, I draw all day. I've been having like 2 or 3 of them in hand, so.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I hope you find your removal the rest of the day.
We'll see. Problem is that I have fucking terrible tiebreakers, so...
Really?
X and 2 means that I have a very good chance of not hitting top 16 anymore. It's still
Well, there's still pretty worthwhile prizing. The rest of it, you can get the finalist
I don't
set.
care. I'm here for invites and that's it. Like, I don't care about the prizing. I'm just here for the invite because I want it now so that I can spend the rest of the year judging instead of having to play in regionals.
Gotcha. I hear you.
Yeah, it's just minorly annoying because we can apply for every judge thing that comes up, but you have to balance getting your freaking invite and actually getting judge time, so.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Thanks for the game.
All right. Well, yeah, you too. See ya.
I fucking hate Melga. Just so much. God, I hate Melga. Fucking hate Melga. It has never been a fun or pleasant deck to play against. Ugh. Arrgh. Okay. Okay. So we're just waiting on 2. Hey, how'd you do?
2-0 against Melga.
0-2 against Melga.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucking hate Melga.
it's still really scary. That's for sure.
No, it's not. It's mostly just my deck went, how about I just put rookies in security? It's just like, no, the one deck where Fire Rocket will kill all of their big scary shit? Why?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't see a Heaven's Judgment either game.
That sucks.
Yeah, like literally a Heaven's Judgment would have saved me on would have won me the game in a couple of places. Also, just the Melga giving everything when you attack lose 4 memory means that armor can't. Like, I just actually can't do anything.
No, that I got lucky and never saw that Melga X come out.
I saw
they
it
went
every
into-
game.
They went into Omnimon twice on me, and I was like, "Oh, hey, look at Omnimon, bang long, boom." It was super convenient. Yeah, they were super pleasant.
Oh
And
yeah,
they were really
mine
cool
was
to play
super
again.
good. It was mostly just the, like, it's fucking Melga. I hate Melga. It has never been a pleasant match to play.
Yeah, I feel that way about armors.
At least our match is done quickly and you have a board to interact with, where theirs is just, cool, I can't do shit, because if I suspend, I lose memory. And all of my removal has decided to not show up this time.
Yeah, that is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, just especially when it's the one deck that I would actually get so much value out of, because they weren't running Warp Melga, they were running Ace.
Okay, my opponent was running both. I popped their first game one. I popped their Omni stack. It had Wear and Melga Ace in stack,
Oh,
so I gained 2 memory from playing Bang Long out. I was like, I'll take that all day.
I didn't see any Werguru Aces. I think Werguru Ace is mid, but okay.
I like it for the stun potential.
I did finally get to use... Oh my god. See, like this. This is the bottom 5, is 3 Heaven's Judgments, a Fire Rocket, and a Chimera. The fuck is happening here? I did finally get to use the new Magna in a funny way, because I got to strip 2, since a bunch of those have 2 colors. So that was fun and useful, and there's one thing where I might have fucked up, and, well, okay, there's one where I definitely fucked up because they said that they had plus 2k and they only had plus 1k. I don't know if it would have resulted in me winning, but it definitely would have changed the way that the game went. So I'm a little annoyed about that. Because they swung with a... Where Garurumon hit... So... Swung with Wargurumon, they had already cleared my entire board, so they kept hitting Magnas in security, and Magna in security doesn't fucking do much if I just don't have anything to evo it onto. So all it was the D-Digi down into Garuru X, the 6k one, I don't remember what the new one is, which had a DP buff, and they said it was plus 2k, and then later went, no, it was only 1k. So it should have died because it crashed into the 7k, but...
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's a weird one, but...
I don't think Melga has a ton of DP boost.
They were using the Sunamon.
The Sunamon, and then there's a Digivolve. I think Sagittarius gives a DP boost.
I don't think it does. And they definitely weren't... Oh, no, I don't think it does at all. Unless they're running the other Sagittarius.
I gotta think here.
Yeah, old Sagittarius does, but no one runs old Sagittarius.
They did.
The one that you evo for 1?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
It was a weird matchup, but...
Like, I guess it gains jamming, so you don't need to worry about the protection, but... You have so much fucking battle protection in that, why would you care about jamming? Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's the only other DP buff that I can think of. Yeah, it's mostly just the Sunamon. Whose name I continue to not remember how the fuck to spell. No, N. Because they were running... Yeah, they were running the BT-15 one. Since it lasts until the opponent's turn.
The
I think they
BT-15 metal?
No,
Which
Suno.
Oh, yeah, the BT-15 Sunos. He's a choice. I honestly think the draw Uba or draw Wanya might be better still.
They had way too many cards in hand constantly, but they were also pretty consistently getting at least... every game they had at least one Cool Boy.
Okay.
So they had zero issues with card draw. They had too many cards in hand, so...
My opponent didn't get a Cool Boy out game 2. They bottom decked 2, which was nice. But last turn of game 2, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I have Fang Long and two Davis out. I'm like, if you put me to 3, I go into Zuchao and I win this almost guaranteed. Just put me to 3, and they proceed to play 2 they played 2 mats that turn, putting me to 3. And I was like, if I don't hit a big bomb with the Zuchao, I win. And I got lucky.
I just thought about it. I think there might have been one other way that I could have been okay, but no, it required an extra card, so... Yeah, that was just rough.
Wake is also dropping. They just keep bricking today.
And that's why I don't like red hybrids, because I feel like it bricks a lot.
Yeah.
Anyone else dropped? I know David dropped, like, around 5? Sure, that sounds right. Is Kyle still in? Nope, Kyle dropped. You said Blake dropped. I know David dropped. Tyler dropped. Yeah, okay, it's literally just you, me, and Brady then that I'm aware of.
What about Prim?
Oh,
I mean, doesn't count, but he's, I think, one of the only other people we know.
He hasn't dropped, but he's 3-3.
Okay.
So out of top 16 for sure.
Does Primitive stream at all?
He lost to Tyler Smith.
He lost to... Yes. I'm so glad that deck is performing for him. That deck was so much fun.
Yeah, I feel like that might actually be legitimately difficult for want to play security control but don't admit that you're playing security control Beelstar to win.
I think so too.
Okay, I need deck to unfucking brick itself again, please. No, I said unbrick, not have every fucking Louis and Ukumon grouped together at the bottom of the deck. What the hell?
No, you want to draw them together. It's perfect.
They're at the bottom.
When you shuffle, they'll move.
That's the thing, is somehow they keep grouping towards the bottom. So the problem is that I do want them together, but they're actually kind of... And I fucked this up at least once, where you don't want to do that turn 1 because you can't get enough advantage out of it. Like,
I can see that.
Because you can memory screw really well by Evo into Uko, play Louis, congratulations, you've set the opponent to 1, but you now have a body on board that you can't interact with. You have a hatched egg that you didn't manage to put a rookie onto, so that's not actually helpful. And you have a suspended tamer. Like, yes, you've memory screwed the opponent, but that's it. So I generally don't want them both turn 1. Ideally, the turn 1 play is to do something like, God, what would be an ideal turn 1 play? It's usually go into promo Vmon in Raising play Davis to play out the Searcher Vmon. Failing that, promo Vmon and Raising, play out Mental.
Yeah.
Like, the memory screw's a little bit better, but turn 1, I don't think it's as big a deal. But it really is just want promo in Raising initially, and I've definitely made the mistake of overvaluing the Uko Louis opener. Because Louis is good the longer the game goes on, Louis gets better. Same thing with Uko. Yeah.
Well,
Upside, this armor's fun, so...
I mean, it's armors.
Yeah. Hard to be grumpy about it.
Yeah.
I wish it would stop bricking as much, but oh well.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Yeah. I did have to do a thing with the opponent because they didn't, I was just like, no, I need you to do some kind of, like, actual shuffle. It's like, I don't know what you mean. Because they game 2, they drew a bricky hand, and then pile shuffled, and then they didn't, like, do any kind of mash or anything. They did, like, pick up section, move section to other area, pick up section, move it to other area without actually, like, mixing them.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just like, I don't get the feeling that you're doing this suspiciously, but I need you to understand that that is literally what you do when you're trying to cheat. So
No,
can you
that's
do
true.
some kind of, like, full shuffle?
Yeah, I mean, doing a pile shuffle between rounds because you're bricked up always is what I do. But, like, I played a couple opponents today who pile shuffle in between games, and I'm like,
Yeah, like, pile shuffle in between games is one of those, okay, if you are aware that it's not a full shuffle, then you're slow playing, and if you're not aware that it's a full shuffle, then you need to learn that and stop it. Because it's not a shuffle. Except that we have to deal with the fact that the tournament rules manual says that it is because it's wrong. Oh, this reminds me. A bunch of people were talking about how folks didn't know tiebreakers at Worlds. Turns out that's because Worlds has its own utterly fucking unique tournament rules manual that no one can see except for judges for Worlds.
why is that? That makes no
I
sense.
don't know. As far as I know, it wasn't even a thing last year. I just know that a bunch of the judges were like, yeah, no, the issue was that we had this whole new TRM, and also we needed to do everything through interpreters who had no idea how games worked. So they would have to try and explain, like, how many things you have left, like what different tiebreaker they were trying to address through people who had no idea what the hell they were talking about.
Honestly, that should be public information because you need to know that that impacts how you play the game.
I would agree, but I think they stuck with the argument of it literally only matters for this one particular event because half of these players play best of one and half of them who I don't think any of the actual best of one players made it into the top 4.
No, wasn't the first Levia security match a Japanese player?
I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure none of the top 4 were Japanese players, but I would need to check again.
Okay. The way they commentated on it, again, grain of salt because the commentators were garbage, they were talking like, oh, since this player is from whatever region it was, they don't play security control a lot because that's almost a strictly American stereotype in the game right now.
Yeah,
so he
that's
really
fair.
didn't know how to play round 1, but was able to adapt 2 and 3. So, or just 2. But I don't know. I'm in the camp of the final round shouldn't have had time limit. They should have just gone until it was done.
I would generally agree, but the problem is mostly that one of those was an American player, and they will go to time on purpose because they are spiteful little shits.
That's why it shouldn't have had a time.
No, that's what I'm saying is that they would have just drawn it out if there was no time. Time makes American players actually have to play.
Well, that's the thing, though. He wasn't the one slow playing, it was the German player.
I'm surprised then. I'm not sure what you mean, Manfred. If you mean, like, what are tiebreakers, like, as a rule, they actually don't fucking matter in US because anywhere except for Japan, because everywhere who can plays best of 3. The reason why tiebreakers matter in, like, Japan is because they play best of 1. So if you tie, what actually happens, because the scoring system is that you get 3 points for a win, 1 for a tie, 0 for a loss, but that's when you're playing best of 3. For most scoring systems, if you're playing best of 1, it's, did you somehow manage to actually tie? Then you both get a loss. Fuck off. Because their max point is 1 for winning. So, but technically they are, whoever has the most security left wins. If they both have the same security, then whoever has the most cards left in deck, not counting the egg deck, then
Digimon on field?
It's Digimon on field, and I think the last one is whoever swung last. It's something weird. The last one is very, like, how the fuck did you tie on every other level, you idiot? I know I have it saved locally. No, right, it's in the Google Drive. Where are you hiding from me? Digimon... Rules docs. There you are. I should check and see, because this was last updated May of last year, so we'll see if they update it again. Tie, right, that's what I'm looking for. It's Control F, it's not that hard to figure out. Okay, section 5.4. Okay. That's the wrong kind of tiebreaker. Here we go. Okay, player with the most... Oh, right, so technically 1 is player with the most game wins, because if you go 1 and a tie, then the person who has the win wins. Okay. So it's security, then player with more cards in deck, player with more Digimon on the field does count tokens. And then if they have the same number of Digimon in the battle area, player who was last to draw... last to draw from their security area wins? I don't know what the fuck that means. Does it mean the one who was last hit?
I think so.
That is phrased really badly.
That's
could you make the argument of, like, I went into one of the cards that lets you pull something out of security, and therefore I was the... God, that's terrible. Why?
That's not just a bad translation?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, again, the only way you get to it is if you've already made it through normal tiebreakers. Like, this is explicitly only supposed to be used for single elimination rounds with top cut to... or if you've cut to finals. So, like, if you did a... We only care about top 8, but we've cut to day 2 is top 16, and functionally scores get reset, which one TO has done, an EU TO. But to get to that, which I don't think anyone has, you have to go through turns and time, the security check, the number of cards in play, or cards in deck check, and number of bodies on field. Like, to get to the same level on all of those is mildly irrational. but that last check makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't, but I think they just needed something.
Yeah, I just wish they phrased it in a slightly more usable way. I just want to see if this is actually still the correct document. No, it has been updated again since, but only, well, we'll see how much. That's a fucking lie. Cool. The website says it was updated on... Wait. Is May the... No. May is the 5th month, right?
Yeah, yes.
The thing says Tournament Rules Manual updated June 2nd, 2023, but when you open it, it's the same one I'm looking at right now, which is last updated May 1st, 2023. So, nope, it's still the same. Like, we have the comprehensive rule. I'm sorry, do you not have the comprehensive rule on the site? Oh no, there it is. Now I see it. Give me the comp rules. Because I haven't looked at these in a minute. But these shouldn't have anything for like tiebreakers and such, because those are tournament-specific rules. This is just like card effects. It does remind me that I wanted to check something about Levia and armors, but I do not have the spoons to do it right now, so oh well. Is this hair still wet? I've been going for 7 hours. I don't think this hair can possibly still be wet. Oh god, it is a little bit. Cool. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome to the lair. Right, that doesn't work as well since that's not my name anymore. Oh well. Anyway, hi. Okay. So wait, Chris, you're also X and 2 now?
Yep.
Okay, so we're both X and 2. Joy.
Mm-hmm.
We both have a very, very tiny chance. I'm gonna guess you have better tiebreakers, though.
I don't know. I have not been tracking even a little bit.
You can just go to your pairings and see. It's basically just how well your opponents are doing, but currently I have 3 of my 6 have dropped, so...
I have 2 that have dropped. 1 is 5-1, and the other 2 are 3-2 as well.
Yeah, mine 5-1, 3-3, and 2-3.
Yeah.
So, and 3 drops, so... The 3 drops are what's really fucking hurting me, so...
Wait,
we'll
was that last
see...
round? That last round was a pair down.
You got the pair down?
Yeah, I played someone who was 5-1 while I was 3-2. Or what? Hold on, that's 6 rounds. Yeah, I was 3-2. They were 4-1.
The top 4 is half GFG people.
Oh, is Testro still up there?
Tessero and Matt Vang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other ones are Anthony Winks and Kevin Kim. I do not recognize them. Tessero's on Levia. I have no idea what any of the others are on. But does mean Tessero's basically on lock for, well, I guess not on lock, but very solid chance of getting his invite early, so lucky him.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if he doesn't lose both the next games. I wanted to be running SOC, but it's just terrible in this format. If the second you run into a Levia, you just die. Tessera just killed and restarted his stream. Okay. Choices were made. God, when is my next ad break supposed to run? Since apparently we're going to take forever to get to next thing.
the next round again.
Yeah, 39 minutes. Seriously, this should have been faster considering max is 8 rounds, but
Yeah, we should be going into final round right now. If we...
no,
You
we're
know.
going into round 7. There
Yeah,
are 4 undefeated.
yeah. I'm saying, like...
Oh,
If you-
timeline wise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I might run away and run ad break, just because both partners are back home, so I might go see them real quick, just to say hi. And then run back, plus I need to run the ad break, so I don't want it to run 40 minutes into the next round. So, chat, Chris, I will be right back. Hopefully not before they start, but I should have 5 minutes anyway. So, be right back, y'all. Where's the button? There's the button. We have pairings again. Okay, how many tables did I drop? Fucking hell, I dropped from top 16 to not even in top 32 anymore. Ugh. Tables. Which, I mean, still means probably not in top tables, but meh. That's muted. Cool. What did I just say? Yes, that one. Hi, do you mind if I stream? Thanks. I have no frame of reference for what this mat is for. I think the memory counter is partially blocking whatever the mat is for, but okay. Start in 3 minutes. Oh well. It's really okay. It just looks like way too many things for a sensible card game, but that was weird. It was just a green flicker, which almost makes me think they might be using a similar thing to me, but their camera's way too bad for it, so, well. Oh god, I can't wait to turn my lights back off into my normal settings. Still got another 2 minutes until timer might start. Half gut's good. You? I'm sorry?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
For you. Oh, and how do you want to decide who goes first?
2 dice high roll, okay?
Sure.
The Coromon on these is the 6.
Yeah, I know.
4.
And that's it.
Okay, enjoy your first. I've also got 5 eggs. Anything you want me to do besides shuffle?
That's good.
Okay. Ugh. Nope, not keeping that.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
One Uko, 3 options. Already forgot what the fuck the other card was. Like, entirely forgot. Holy shit, it's just left my brain. It was probably an armor. Safe to assume it was an armor, but can't do armors onto Uko, so... Oh, there's time. Okay. Half gut still good?
Yeah.
Okay.
And same for me.
Same. Yep. 5. 5. Good luck.
too bad. Okay. I will go. I'm gonna hatch an egg. I'm gonna go
Fuck's
Beelzemon for
sake.
0. Draw. And then we're gonna go purple boost for 3. 1,
Really
2,
another Levia?
3, 4. We'll take the only target.
Okay.
This
Draw.
anti on top.
Okay. Breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko. Draw. Play Louis for 3 on play. Push out. Gain 1 from Uko and hatch. Then suspend Louis to gain another.
Yep.
And mental for 2. Can only take Magna, bottom deck Heavens. Play Digimon Emperor for 3.
Drop turn. Lose 2, right?
Yes.
So we're gonna raise, lose 2. Our main gain 1. We'll go
I hoped that I would draw another
Rory
Digimon, but
for 2. Do Devolution, draw 1, trash 1 for Evo. Trash Levia X. Draw 1 from Suno. And then we'll go Garurumon X for 0. Draw for Evo, draw 2, trash 2. We'll trash a 7th Lightning. And Doberman X. The Emperor and Louis out. Luco and nothing to raise. We'll go with Purple Boost 2 and play Gabu X. Unit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. No hit.
okay.
The bottom. Shine, Biting, Gobbly, Gauzy.
Okay. Draw. Evo for 0. Draw. Play Davison Ken for 4. Set you to 3. It's fucking ridiculous.
Return. We'll do Gaussian Rising for 0. Draw.
Upside, they seem to be hunting for 5s unsuccessfully. That, or they're waiting for me to get my Uko killed so that they can actually force me to play something.
Silver X here for 2. Draw for Eva. Draw 1, trash 1. We'll trash Levia X. Draw 1 from the Suno.
Problem is, the second I start losing armors, we'll be in trouble again, so... But they don't seem to have Leviamon or X antibody yet, which is necessary for Levi X to work.
Reuse a Biting Crush. Put you at 7. Crush from Levia to delete the Uko.
Okay. At 7, draw. Push out. Gain 1 from Louis suspending. Gain 1 from start of main Davis and Ken. Go to 9.
Yep.
Will Evo for 3 into Magna, go to my 6, draw. We'll trash the top 2 sources of Garuru X because it has 2 colors.
Wait, Crouch, I the de-digivolve.
That's the security effect, is to de-digivolve, then do battle, then it evos onto a Digimon in the field if it can. The Digivolution effect is to trash the top 1 source for target Digimon for every color that that Digimon has, then bounce something with no sources.
Yep. Alright.
We'll swing 1 check at 7, draw for Wanyamon Inheritable.
Check. Triple boost.
Okay. Play Vmon for 3, go to 3, reveal top 3, can take a free Digimon and a Davis. We'll take Promo Vmon, bottom deck V, then Uko. We'll Evo for 3 into Magna again, draw for Evo, strip the source out of Garuru X and bounce it to hand.
Garuru X hand.
And we'll play a Davis. We will not use the on-play effect. Set you to 3.
Well, upper turn.
So put them in the fun solution with...
Drains Ghazi.
Lose 2 for Digimon Emperor.
Yep.
I've got 4 security. I've got an amount of swings. It's a non-specific amount, unfortunately.
Over X into that. Go into Dragomon for 3. You play a level 4. I do the same. That'll trigger the Biting Crush. Playing out the Leviamon. I gain 1 memory from the Dober X. And then Leviamon will delete your Ukomon and attempt to delete the Suspended Magna.
Okay, Armor Purge.
And I gain 1 memory from the Uko.
Oh, thank fuck. They don't know. Sorry, that is actually important that they didn't know. Because if they knew, I would have just lost everything. Ghazi and Drago are the only ones who can attack. I don't have... Cool. Did I update my score on the title? Shit. Yes, I did. I remember doing it now.
We're going to use the purple boost to go up to 2. We're going to go Gobble into Dober X for 0. Draw free devolution, draw 1 trash, 1 for effect. We'll trash here a...
I think they're trying to make me play by
Garurumon X. And draw draw one off the Suno effect. We'll then go Dragomon into the suspended Vmon.
Okay, block with Magna.
Okay. I will bottom deck Garurumon and Garurumon to protect from battle.
Okay. I'm sorry, that's generic?
Go Gazimon into the suspended Vmon. The 1K.
Which one? Okay.
Gain memory. And that can't swing this turn. Being...
You can't do that protection. It needs to be Garurumon.
Yeah, I did Garurumon and Garurumon X.
No, the Digimon needs to be Garurumon or
Right, yeah.
Omnimon.
Okay. So, yeah, Dragomon's dead.
And I have one more memory. Or no, do you still gain memory for your own Digimon deletions on Levia?
No, but you still armor purge because I'm still 7K.
Oh, okay.
And I still swing over your Vmon.
Okay.
Yeah. The only change is, yeah, my guy's dead.
Read
Then
your
we're gonna
fucking
go... Dragomon for...
Actually, there's one other change because your Digimon dies. I can suspend Digimon Emperor to gain one, or to draw one.
Okay. And then we're gonna go Dragomon for 3. Property Devolution. Okay. I will play out... W X. We'll top 4. These two need to actually go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the Garuru and the antibody protoform. These go to the bottom, and then we will Evo Leviamon into Leviamon X antibody 3. And that will... you've got more things than me, so I will delete your Davis and Ken. And then I will delete your Jamming Vmon for the level 3. And it's your turn with 2.
Unsuspend, draw, breeding, start of main. I'll gain 1 from having a Digimon with free. Evo for 0 into Vmon and Raising, draw. Play Louis for 3 on play, push out, triggers Ukomon to gain 1 in hatch, then suspend both Louis to gain 2, go to 3.
Yep.
It's only turn. Oh no, that's all turns. Cool. Evo for 0 into Uko and Raising, draw. Do that for free. 14? God, why is it 14? Okay. Yeah. Crack mental training. Go into Magna for 2 less from mental, 1 less from V, so for free. Draw. Gain.
Plus
plus
4?
2. Yeah, plus 4K in total, so it's at 11K. Okay, do I want to do that? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Because I can't afford to swing with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 to kill Levia. That won't kill... And I can't kill Drago. Okay. That play for 3, push out doesn't work. Cool. Yup, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna Heaven's Judgment for 7.
Yep.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 for applications, so we need to apply 3 to Levia X. Last one will go to Ghazi.
My turn with 4. I will drop turn. And
Okay.
Beelzemon and raising for 0.
Oh, I was looking at their trash. Damn. Okay.
You're at 11k on Magna.
How is this still game 1? Well, I'm glad I called them on the battle protection thing, because that was bullshit, but meh. How have they not gone to time yet? Oh, fuck, I forgot the Emperor again. Because that's all turns. I can, if a level 5 of my opponent's dies, I can suspend the Emperor to draw 1. Okay, if I can draw Fire Rocket, I can clear all security this turn. Oh, right. Ugh. I've gone through most of this so far today, because this was full when we started.
I'm going to do a wisdom training for 2. 1, 2. I'll take the Leviamon, bottom deck the Goblimon. Then we'll go Dragomon into Leviamon for 5. For Evolution. You have more things than me, so we'll delete Uko and attempt to delete Magna.
Okay.
Gain 1 from the Uko deletion.
Okay, I'm at 2. Draw. Push out. Gain 1 from Uko and Hatch. Suspend both Louis to gain 2. And then start of main, gain 1 from Davis, go to 6.
Yep.
Will Evo for 0 in raising, into Vemon, draw. Okay. Evo for 1 into Lydra because I have a Tamer. Draw.
Yep. And
Sure. Yeah, I have to suspend it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire Rocket for 1, go to 4. Only target is Lydra. Swing for 2 checks at 5 and see if I lose.
You win the first one and you lose the second.
Armor Purge the second. Then we'll Evo for 3 into Magna.
Yep.
Draw.
Now you're plus
Unsuspend.
4, so you're
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 13. No.
plus 8, so 15.
Yeah. Swing still has 2 checks. I forgot to draw for V and Wanya last time.
Number 1, check number 2 is Levia, and so then you can swing with Ugo for game.
Yep. Oof. I fucking hate Levia so goddamn much. So.
You get to die on the first track.
Yep, that was pretty much exactly what I needed to not happen, and
Yeah.
I think I did that slightly off. I did my math wrong for how much memory I had, but otherwise. Oof. Okay. I thought there was a card upside down.
You're able to get all the Louis out early, which is real nice for memory gain.
When they show up, they have a bad habit of showing up when I play the Searcher Vmon.
Yeah, then you're sad, because, yeah.
Yeah. That Vmon has only searched up... the Vmon pretty consistently bottom decks most of the stuff I actually need. It's a little annoying.
Yeah, your Louis and your...
Mostly
you can't grab
options.
Magna X, can you?
You can... I don't run Magna X, and I need to check it, but I don't believe you can.
Yeah,
you can grab the 16 Magna X.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah, the biggest issue is mostly just bottom decking options.
Yeah. You lose the fire rockets, you lose the whatchamacallit,
Heaven's Judgment.
Yeah.
Armor texture if you're running it, and Awaken the Golden Knight. Half Cut's still good?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you want me?
Half Cut's still good, yeah. And did you want first or second?
I'm gonna go first.
Okay. Yeah, I can keep.
We'll keep as well.
Yeah, depending on how much memory they give me, this could be hilarious.
One first. So I will punch an egg. We're gonna go Goblimon for 0, draw.
Basically, unless they Biting Crush turn 1, which seems
Gururumon
insane,
for 2,
I'm fine.
2. Go.
Draw, Breeding. Evo for 0 into Uko, draw. Play Davis for 3, on play, throw out Vmon, Vmon search. Goodbye, Emperor, only targets Davis. Bottom deck, Emperor, then Mental.
Okay. Alright, my turn with 1.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Raise, double raise. 1. I think we're going to do a purple boost here. Put you to 2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Out of those, we'll take the... Come on.
Sorry, which one? The
Goblimon
Goblimon? Okay.
Starter. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll put the rest of the bottom. Dragomon, Wisdom, Gavi.
Okay. Draw.
Turn with 2.
Push out... Gain 1 from Uko and Hatch, then start of main. Davis gains me 1 to go to 4. We'll swing with Uko, draw for Wanya.
Yep. Alright, and Uko dies to Goblin.
That's annoying. We'll Evo for 3 into Magna, draw. Swing 1 check at 7.
He's in training.
Okay. Then we'll play another Davis such a 2.
Turn with 2. Upper turn.
Yeah, not good. I have drawn 3 Magnas in a row. I needed a rookie. I just needed a rookie. A rookie would have been perfect.
Beelzemon for 2. Go for 3. Draw for Devolution. Draw 1, trash 1. We'll trash a copy of Silver X. gain memory off the Goblymon, draw a card off the Nunemon. Purge.
"23 minutes left. Okay. If the next card I draw is a goddamn
I'm
Magnamon,
going to use the
I'm gonna
purple
be-
boost to go to 2. And we're going to play Gabu X, put you to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take Levia X, on deck the rest. And
Hang
then
on, that was Gabu X?
Yeah.
Is it phrased differently than the old?
It's got a card with on or X antibody in their names.
Okay.
Yeah, they made them for some reason weirdly better.
Yeah, Gabu definitely needed that. Draw. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
You
Gain
need to
2 from Davis's.
One second.
Hmm?
You need to trash something from the hand for taking
Oh,
a card. We'll trash Levia X. Okay. Now it's your turn, and you go to 3.
Yep. Swing 1 check at 7.
Alright, you live.
Play Magna for 7, you go to 4.
Alright. 4. Drop.
This is insane. There are 2
Double
Magnas on
0.
field. I have 4 in hand. I have 4.
We'll go
in
Wisdom
hand.
Training into Garurumon for 2. Draw for Evo, draw 1, craft 1. Crash the 7th Lightning. Oh, wait. Oh, that, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Wait, no, I should be at 4. Should have just used the training and then spent the memory. That both of those is wrong.
You are perfectly allowed to do that.
Yeah. We're gonna go Garuru X for 0. For Evo. Draw 2, trash 2. Trash 7th Lightning. And a X. And then gain 1 memory because I devolved over Garurumon.
There's a non-zero chance that
We're gonna
if they
go-
ever actually swing, my security
Cerberus
stuff.
X into Leviamon for 5. Property Devolution. You have more things than me, so I attempt to delete your highest and then your lowest. So
You have to pick. They're both the same.
yeah, we'll delete the unsuspended Magnamon with no sources.
Okay. And then Armor Purge. You gain 1.
Yep. Go Garuru X over Vmon. And another.
Fucking swing at security. Nothing will play by effect.
Go Leviamon into your security. I can draw 1, trash 1. Trash here. Levia X. And draw 1, trash 1 for trashing.
Okay. 2 checks
The-
at 13.
At 13, yep.
Davis enters play.
We're gonna go. Oh, you do. I go first technically.
You have turn player priority, yes.
But I'm gonna go into Leviamon X for free. Property devolution and delete the one that just came out to block the on play, and then 2 more checks.
Mental and Fire Rocket. Does anything have blocker?
No blockers.
Okay.
And we're gonna go. Do security last.
If I don't draw a rookie and they don't give me a bunch of memory, we concede and go to game 3.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Make
go
the
Ruin
decision.
mode for 5. Yep.
Okay, next game. Just for context, I didn't draw anything that wasn't a Magna.
Okay, yeah,
So-
it was like you ran out of Beelzemons.
No, it's not that I ran out of Vmons, it's that I literally did not
Yeah.
draw a single thing that wasn't a Magna, so, like, this was yours to lose. Um,
Yeah, that is not a good setup for you.
yeah. Oh, right. Yep, and the next 2 cards were also Magnas.
Jeez, that's
Yeah.
a bad situation to be in.
No, that's how all of my losses have been, except for one to Melga. Who needs a security
Well,
effect
then.
in security? I'll go first.
Okay.
I don't think that ruin mode was strictly necessary, but... Like, hell, I even feel like I could have come back from that if I didn't just draw Magnas and nothing else. God, this went from an amazing run to just dog shit. And I still have another round after this. Fuck. Half cut's still good.
Okay.
For me?
We'll do a half cut as well.
Okay.
Well, hold on to that.
Sure. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, good luck. Breeding. Evo for 0 into V. Draw. That's unfortunately backwards. Play Davis. On play, throw out Vmon. Here at 3.
Beelzemon for 0. Draw.
The fact that everyone says Gobbly and
Go
Gabu
back
the same annoys me
to-
to no end.
Draw. And then we're gonna.
Come on, give me at least 2.
Beelzemon for 3, putting you at 2. Draw.
Okay. Draw. Push out. Gain 1 from Davis. Go to 3.
Yep.
Yep. Well, Evo for 2 into Magna because I have a blue tamer. Draw.
Yep.
And... Sure. Fire Rocket. Swing for 2 checks at 7. Draw for Vmon.
First check, you live. Second check, you live.
Okay. And we'll go into Magna over here for 3. Draw.
Your turn. I'll draw for turn. Both, yeah. Your Magna's only 7.
Yep, I was hoping it would die, and it didn't.
We're gonna raise Dragomon. We're gonna go Drago into Levia for 5. For devolution, we will attempt to delete the yellow Magna as your highest.
Okay.
And then delete your lowest. And gain a memory from that deletion.
Yep.
With 1.
Draw, breeding, unsuspend, start of main, gain 1 from Davis, go to 2.
Yep.
Evo for 0 into Uko, draw. Okay. Swing 1 check at 7, draw for V because this has 2 colors.
It does die, so
Armor Purge.
what you will there.
Will Evo for 2, as this hasn't been burned this turn, into Magna, draw, unsuspend,
Yep.
gains plus 4k, so at 11. And will Heaven's Judgment to kill Levia. Set you to 7.
Levia dies. We'll drop a turn. We'll go Goblin rating for 0. Draw.
They're assuredly going to dig for a Biting Crush.
Goblin for 3. Give me up 4.
Or they're going to force me to play something by effect? No, because they don't have Biting Crush in play.
We'll go. X for 2. Draw for devolution. Draw 1, trash 1. We'll trash the Beelzemon. When trashing, gain 1 memory.
They're going to go.
And we'll go
Cool.
X into Cerberus X. 3. Draw for devolution. Draw 1. Trash 1. We'll trash a 7th lightning. And then we're going to go Cerberus into by X for a whopping 6. Draw for devolution. We will bottom deck the 7th lightning to delete your level 4.
Okay.
And then we will delete your tamer and your level 3.
Okay.
And your turn was 6.
6. Draw. Okay. Push out with Uko, gain 1, hatch egg.
Yep.
Evo for 0 into V, draw. Uko won't have jamming. They'll get 4 checks next turn. Cool. Problem is Uko won't draw. Okay. We'll Evo for 2 in raising, go to 5, draw. Yup. We'll do it again. Play Lydra for 5. Heavens, don't need to meet color requirement because have a green Digimon.
Yep.
Kill the Leviex.
Yep, you have enough colors. Right.
Yep.
My turn was 7. Draw for turn. We will raise Goblimon, going to 8.
This is obscene.
Okay. 4/3. Offer to devolution. Trash 1. We'll trash a Levia X. Reason I did that. We'll draw 1 for Suno.
Remind me to go back and check, because I think that was too many draws. Here, leave a stream marker. If I remember to go check it, which, yeah. To remember what the hell was in my own hand.
Cerberus for 3. Draw for Evo. Draw 1, trash 1. Trash a Beelzemon.
I swear if you go into another fucking Levia. I think I'm still okay, I'm just gonna be annoyed.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a couple of ways that I can win. But the biggest thing is pretty much I need Lydramon to live. And yeah, basically if my board lives, I win. Or if I can draw a Fire Rocket, I win.
Cerberus into your security. Goblimon inherited first. Draw 1, trash 1. We'll trash a Garurumon. Raremon inherited. Trash 1. We'll trash a Wisdom Training to delete Uko.
Okay.
And 1 check at 7.
Hits Louis. Enters play. I will not push out.
Do a Biting Crush for 8, putting you to 6. And trash the Levia X to delete the Lydramon.
Okay.
So it stays out.
Draw. Push out. Suspend Louis to gain 1. Go to 7.
Yep.
Okay. Swing 1 check at 8. Draw for Wanya.
Check it. 5, right?
Gains plus 3k until end of turn when attacking.
Okay, so it dies on the first check.
It only makes 1 check. It only makes 1 check. Armor Purge. Play Davis and Ken for 4. Go to 3. Will Evo for 3 into Magna. Draw. Suspend Davis and Ken to unsuspend. Trash the top Digivolution source of Cerberus X.
Gone.
Swing for another check at 7.
You
Draw
live.
for Wanyamon now because I have a blue Tamer. That's when we draw the useful card. Okay, and we'll play Zudo for 4, strip the 2 sources, and bounce Cerberus X to hand.
Yep. Alright, so now my turn
At
with
4.
4. Okay, I will drop a turn and hatch. And go Goblin Raising for 0.
I
Draw.
have one, yeah.
Goblin X
That's
for
why.
0.
That's part of why I played the Davis and Ken.
Draw.
Oh god, did I draw earlier? Shit. It shouldn't matter, because we'll see, but the second draw was a... If there was a second draw, it was Fire Rocket, which would have been useful before, but...
Yeah, we're going to go Dragomon for 7.
Play... Uko.
And that will trigger both Dragomon and the Biting Crush. We'll go with the first. Do the Dragomon first. Be safe. We'll play out Beelzemon. It gains Rush. Fighting Crush. We'll go into Leviamon. You have more than me, so I will delete your highest and lowest and gain 4 memory for the overflow and 2 for the deletions.
3. It's only 3 on level 5s.
Oh, 3. Okay. So I'm at 2.
Gio has a rush. Okay. This whole I can't have a second level 4 thing is very annoying. Hi. Look, you either need to kill my Magna or I win.
Here. Okay, we're gonna go Dragomon into
God damn it.
Anubismon for 4. Property Evolution. We will crash up to 3 cards.
I swear if you play another fucking Drago.
7th Lightning, Memboost, or Craning, and Gabumon. To play Leviamon for 7, putting you at 9. I'll trigger both Anubis and Levia. We will delete with Anubis and then delete with Levia. And gain 2 memory.
Okay, I'm at 7. Draw. Breeding. Evo for 0 into V. Draw. Play Mental for 2. Can only take Lydra. Bottom deck Uko. That is end of time. This is turn 0.
Yep.
Play V. Go to 2. Evo for 1 into Lydra. Draw, have to suspend Gio. That came in this turn, can't swing with it. Okay.
You get 0. Oh, no, it's reduced by 1.
Yeah, reduced by 1. So we'll play. Ugh, God, that's still terrible. So we'll... play Zudo for 4, set you to 3, strip the source off of Anubis, and bounce Anubis.
Anubis goes back to my hand. Rest of everything on suspends. And I will draw for turn. We'll raise Gabu. X. Him into Garurumon for 2. Draw 1. Draw 1.
God damn it, if I literally just had another Louis, this would have been fine. I had
Draft
game.
the Garurumon.
God, even if I had another fucking armor, if I had another armor in hand, it would have been fine.
Now. See what you got. We'll do Leviamon into your security for 2 checks.
7k? 7k?
Another Levi into your security for 2 checks.
Davis and Ken, and... fuck, that's why I couldn't find him. Yep, god damn it.
Okay. Yep. Alright. So yeah, the Davis and Ken's trigger Levia X, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You didn't need... So...
Oh, yeah, I didn't need it.
So, important thing that I think you're missing, Levia X and Biting Crush both trigger. You can literally play from the same play by effect.
Yeah, I know.
Because you spent a lot of memory in a couple of instances getting a second play by effect to go into Levia X after playing out Levia with Biting Crush.
Good game.
Yeah, no it wasn't, but sure. Seriously, if I'd literally drawn one armor, one fucking armor, it would have been fine. One armor. I needed one fucking armor and I had game, but I couldn't because one armor, one Louis, any of them would have won me the game.
Yeah.
I had 2 Chimeras in hand and just couldn't fucking use them because I never had a second level 4 on board.
That hurts. That really hurts.
Yep, okay, so no top 16 for me. Fuck! God damn it! I hate this! I just want to judge the rest of the goddamn year and not play against a broken fucking deck again, but no.
Did you play Levia that round?
Yes, again!
Ugh.
How was yours?
I lost to Ulforce.
The fuck?
No Zudos. They had the new Magna. But they would just put out the Ulforce. I would block. They would evade the deletion. They just... I got them to no cards in deck game 3. But fuck.
Oh, yeah, I think Martin usually plays All-Force. He plays weird shit.
Yeah, so many tamers on board. And then they have Martin is the person who puts the 2 card boxes on top of each other and has their camera sitting over the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I played them before.
God damn it. What is this, round 7 loss?
Fucking blue. Never bricked on anything. It's crazy. Also ran the Warp Vemons, which I haven't seen in forever.
I mean, I get it with All-Force, but that's pretty much the only deck where I think it's viable. But,
yeah, it was...
Because I know it's bad in armor. You should not run it in armor.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Maybe I should have tried to play for the stall there, but... I don't want to tie. Fuck that.
I agree.
Yeah, I
One
don't
more
like
round.
Chimera in this because in a Levia meta, the Chimera never gets to do shit. So, finals is...
SRO and someone playing Red Hybrids is the rumor floating around Discord.
Matt Vang. Oh, it's literally the two GFG folks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I think Matt Vang... I'm pretty sure Matt Vang has done GFG. The problem is that Dan Vang also does GFG and is the one who's always late. Or
Yep.
doesn't actually show up, but...
The GFG guys go hard.
some of them.
I mean, some of them, yeah. I still have that one guy I met the last round of Nats. We still talk on Discord, and he wants a case of BT16, and I'm like, you know, it went from last year where no fucking problem to this year being, well, I'm getting my case first, and Bandai short printing everything right now, so there's a chance we can't get 2 cases. Like I used to be able to order.
Yeah.
No problem. I'm gonna have to start signing up for the super early bird case prices, which are a little bit lower, not much, but then I can get the case reserved like 6 months in advance.
Yeah.
So I figure with four
Oh yeah,
of us
especially
bringing
with the weird shit we're going to be getting later this year. Very
Yeah.
necessary.
I think I missed
Oh,
BT.
sorry, I forgot
already.
the best thing. I lost
Oh.
game 2 because I drew 5 Magnas in a row and then checked the next 2. They were also Magnas. I
That's
spent all of game 2 drawing nothing except for Magnamons.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That is some serious just
Yeah,
RNG bullshit.
It was literally I'm looking at also because they just played so fucking slow. I almost tied that because they played so fucking slow. That it was just cool. Do I concede this now because I have 2 Magnas on board, one of which I hard dropped because I've only seen a single Vmon this entire time. I still have 2 more in hand. Do I gamble on drawing another card or just saying fuck it, go to next game? Ugh.
Yeah. Armor sounds like it's been rough today.
No, it's been fine. It's just that Levia is wildly unpleasant for everything.
Yeah.
Like, maybe Davis would have worked better, but I don't think it would have.
That's totally fair.
Like, I would have ended up playing against different matchups, so... meh. Like, hell, I won game 1 largely off of the back of not... like, trying to make sure that I never swung when it wasn't at least sort of safe, so there wasn't shit for them to make me play.
Mm-hmm.
But... just like the... I guess that's the issue I'm also having, is that, like, they don't swing until their stack is huge, so Zuda Ace also does nothing. Like, the best thing I can do is Zudo Ace and Magna at, like, the same target, and that's still not always enough.
Yeah, that feels really bad, I can tell. Like, that would be...
like, the game ended with them with 2 Levias on board, Anubis, and 2 other rookies, and I still had 4 security because they never swing.
Oh, that is gross.
Yep. No Heavens, and, well, not that Fire Rocket would have done anything there, but no Heavens in security, and... Oh, right, I removed the Anubis with Zuda, but it was basically just the only way I don't lose here is if the 2 remaining... No. Yeah, if the 2 remaining security cards are both Heavens. Which wasn't going to happen because I already had to play 2 of them, so there was only 1 left. So I just had to hope they did something fucking stupid, but they didn't. Also, Levia X triggering off of Tamers playing is shit.
I think that's garbage. I
Yeah.
really don't think it should do
Like,
that. But
again, it feels like Levia X exists to try and counter Anubis and Looga when Looga isn't a problem, and Anubis has been limited, but cool. It's still here.
yeah,
Especially when security tamers, you just don't actually have a choice. They have to play themselves.
do you think it's bad enough Bandai hits it with a ban list before the next regional?
I fucking hope so, but they won't because the next regional's only in 2 weeks. And they announced that shit way too far ahead of time.
Oh, that's the in-person regional?
No, there's an online one next week. Or 2 weeks. Isn't it 2 weeks? It's on the 6th, whenever the fuck it is.
Open my calendar.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm skipping over the 3 weeks. I'm skipping over the week that I'm at PAX because it's just consumed entirely in my brain.
Okay, yeah. April 6th, 3 weeks. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Gives me time to get reps in with this deck and...
Yeah, and they only announce they announce BNR updates usually at least 3 weeks out. And they generally, I think, do the announcements on Thursdays, but they also historically, aside from that one emergency blocking the Grace Nova loop, make the things only take place either when a new set comes out or they did something weird with Cross that I don't remember. But
Cross was
either way,
announced
it's not happening before then.
Damn.
Oh, there's errata and restricted cards. Yes. Yeah, because the band pair was, I think, the only time they've done a, like, nope, this takes effect instantly. So that you couldn't run any of the weird shit with Grace Nova deck. When did you announce this, you useless... Oh my god. Because, yeah, they announced the Apocalypse, Gabu, all of those bans for March 1st, but I don't remember when they actually did the announcement itself. But it was a ways out. Okay, give us the last one so that I can get fucking toasted and care less, please. Please?
I need to eat a meal today, so last round will be great.
Yeah, oh god, I haven't eaten today. Yeah, that's probably at least part of why I'm salty.
Yeah, I've had some peanuts, and I was like, I don't want to eat peanuts right now. And then I'm like, cool. Just not gonna eat until this is over.
Oh,
There it is.
the problem is I don't think anything is getting axed. I'm saying Levia is broken and is a problem. But I don't think it's actually going to have anything done unto it. Like, specifically Levia X, I think, is a problem, but the whole deck's concept from base structure is an issue. But Levia X itself is just fucking busted. Because it's the problem kind of like with Apocalypse, where it's cool. Apocalypse means you can literally never print a level 6 with an on-play that's particularly good ever again. And Levia's kind of in a similar boat at the moment, and the problem is that the argument is, well, Japan doesn't have an issue with Levia because Japan fucking forgets the cards exist the second that they get a new set. And at least at the moment, they only care about Japan.
Yeah. Good luck in the next one.
Yep. I need to win this to even have a chance at top 64. Good luck, Chris. Oh wait, you already left. Shit. Fuck. 20. Oh god, they're like... Wait, what? Okay, cool. Weird. Still in the same one? Ugh. Hi, do you mind if I stream? Awesome, thank you.
That's much.
Oh, it cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, I'm so ready to be done.
I'm only ready to be done because I just spent the last 2 rounds getting bricked by my deck and stomped by Levia, so...
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, losing at the end. The long run is the worst. Yeah, I lost early, so it was just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm not fucking doing anything, so I'm just...
Yeah, no, I'm grumpy. I was... I was locked in for top 16 until round 6, and...
Oof.
Now we'll be lucky if I hit 64, so...
Yep, good times. I remember back in, like, Blue Hybrid format, I went, like, X and 5, and then I just got Blue Hybrid back to back to back and just lost out. It felt so bad. It was 5-0, sorry.
Yeah, no, I understand.
It was just straight losses. Yeah.
2 days high roll okay for deciding who goes first?
Yep.
Koromon on these, wherever its hiding is the 6.
Cool. I got an 8.
5.
Right, so I'm gonna be first. How do you want me to cut?
Half cut's good. How about me?
And I have eggs. Half is fine for me too.
Yeah, I've got 5 eggs, so... Anything you want me to do besides shuffle?
I really don't care.
Cool. And they just fucking started time immediately. Cool.
Yep, they're trying to get done too.
I mean, we should have been done like 2 hours ago, but they've been taking so long.
Yes,
sure.
it's just happening. I'll whatever. I put it on the deck. 1, 2.
So it's gonna depend on what egg we reveal, but. I have 2 rookies.
So tired. Okay. Anyway.
Half cut's good still. Half cut's good to be for the rest of the thing.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
5.
not core. It's definitely something weird's going on. You too.
Yep. Okay. I evolve into Chew.
Oh, the Nume. Or, okay, I guess it could technically be. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Draw, breeding. Evo for 0 into V, draw. Play Louis for 3.
Ooh.
Push out. Suspend Louis to gain 1. Swing for 1 check at 2k with jamming.
Alright. 2k, you're fine.
Thank you, jamming. Evo for 3 into Magna. Draw Magna on Evo and suspend.
Alright. Right, draw for turn. E. Yeah.
I've mostly had good experiences with core, but that's fair. Yeah, I generally have top cut is like my absolute best, then core, then play TCG, then
I'll raise anyways. It's true.
swinging with the Jew.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, we'll just block it.
Okay. Out of here.
I just don't care that much. Like their only D digi is
What's the Numemon?
Waru. Hits V 1k.
Alright, surprisingly survives. And I'll play a Garamon, dropping a plat to draw 2.
Okay. Unsuspend, draw, breeding. Evo for 0 and raising, draw.
Mhm.
Don't have to meet color requirement because I have an armor. Fire rocket for
Yep.
1, go to 0.
Oh boy.
Swing for 2 checks at 7 with Magna.
All right. First check, Louis. Second check, antibody.
Well, I guess I will just play a Veemon then, because I've got nothing else. Reveal top 3.
Alright.
Can take a Davis and free. Wydra's the only one. We'll do Heavens, then Louis.
All right.
You're 3.
I'll draw. Hatch.
No Numa X's is rough for them.
E. Unsuspended.
But if they try and go into Numa X, I can
Mhm.
punish, so. I can very rudely punish. It'll be funny, actually.
It was scary.
Sure. Davis enters play.
Davis.
No Veemon I want to play.
All right. I think it's Nume.
Let's do the smart play. Burst Evo. Draw. Bounce the Numa.
Okay. And then this is still here. Play this Nume for 3. And then I have Heaven's Judgment to pop both of them and then get back 3.
Okay. Yep.
So you'll be at 4.
Oh, yes, you've got three colors. Okay. Or 2 colors in the thing. Okay. 4, yes. Draw.
Yeah.
Push out, suspending Louis to gain 1, then go to start of main. Davis gives me 1 because I have a free Digimon, so go up to 6. Will play V for 3, reveal top 3. Take the Davis and the Veemon, bottom deck Louis. Well, Evo for 2 into Lydra, draw. Swing at security, 1 check at 5k, draw for Wanya.
All right. 2k. You're good.
Okay. Then will Evo for 3 into Magna, draw, bounce the Numa that's unsuspended to hand.
Mm-hmm. What did you gain memory? You're at 6, 2, and then 3. That'll put you at 1, right?
Yeah. No, 2. Because this is an Evo for 3.
Yeah, so you're at 4.
Oh, yeah. So is it my 1, then now I'm at your 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
all right,
bouncing
cool.
the unsuspended
So you
Numa
can
to
bounce this one?
hand.
Yep.
Then V, end of turn. DNA into Chimera.
Mm-hmm.
Throw... Sure, Magna in. That's a
Okay.
color we don't have. Give an absurd amount of DP minus to the Numa,
Yeah.
or Gare, whatever.
All the
And
colors.
you're 2.
All right. I will draw the anti-shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors.
Let's play
Cool.
Monzai. 7. Use the effect to add. Do I want to add? Numa X because apparently I can't have that in hand to gain 2. And then minus 3k and security attack on Chimera.
Okay. Draw, breeding. Will Evo for 0 into V. Oh, yep, okay, don't gain any from Davis, right. Draw. Play Zudo Ace for 4, strip the Numa X, and bounce. You're 2,
Yep.
not 1.
All set.
Yep.
All right. Draw for turn. Any potential here? Not really. Do that and for this time.
Gonna level you part of the reason I
Do it
want.
again. Go to 5. Add you don't have the piece for blocking. You can't be from hand. Well, guess that's that. Then gain 2.
What gets the security minus?
I hit the Chimera.
Okay. At 3, draw, push out, suspending Louis to gain 1. Then start of main phase, Davis will gain me another to go to 5.
Yep.
Evo for 2 into Flamedramon, go to 3, draw. Yeah, that would just bring me too much joy. Okay. Swing with Flamedramon, 1 check at 8k, draw for V, draw for Wanya.
Yeah, 8k.
Okay,
Then
Armor
you get your other
Purge,
swings though.
but swing with the ace, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, okay, I just had to worry about you having aces, so...
Yeah, understandable.
Did you want first or second?
I go second.
Okay. Very surprised, this is actually the first Nume I've seen all day.
Wait, I think you muted yourself. Yeah,
It's
I
my...
thought-
There we go. It's my push to talk. I mute when...
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's weird. But this is the first Nume I've
no.
seen all day. I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I ran into my first Nume the last match. Surprisingly, I was like, why are you all the way down here?
Because Levia is hellacious.
Yeah. The #1 hater Digimon. Just ruined everybody's day.
Yeah, evoing for free when I accidentally am forced to play a tamer out of security and then
Yep.
killing the tamer. Yeah, no.
Messed up.
No, Jordan,
Yeah,
I'm
you
knocked
said
out
half
of.
is fine.
Yep, and for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Half is fine.
Okay. Yeah, Jordan, I'm out of top 64 entirely, or top
Keep.
16 for sure. I'm probably out of top 64. I'm definitely out of top 32. We'll see. Sorry, did you say you were going first or second? I've already forgotten.
Second.
Okay. Yeah, I can keep that then. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Good luck.
Yep. You too.
Breeding. Evo for 0 into jamming Vmon. Draw. Play Davis and Ken for 4. Set you to 4.
Oof. All right. Draw. Patch.
Oh.
Roll.
Also, would you
Security
believe that
and draw.
when I was picking it, I almost decided to go with only one N and then went, no, it looks too silly. The 2 N's just looks better. It was legitimately a long-term debate. Also, I think there was a character that I very specifically didn't want to accidentally reference, but...
Play Louis. Bring out your curry and then tap to gain a memory, so it'll be 3 and then to 2.
What does that Sunamon do? God damn it, why are there so many
Nume for 2.
Sunamons?
And Nume X for free.
Ah, okay.
And I'll swing with Nume X. Okay.
Mental training?
Right.
Well, that's funny for me.
And play Satsuki. Good 3.
Okay. Draw. Sure. Push out. You know what? Let's embrace chaos. This should be funny. Swing
Oh
1
boy.
check at jamming, draw for Wanya.
Alright. 9k.
Thank you,
you're good.
jamming. Crack the mental Evo for free into Flamedramon. Suspend Davis and Ken to unsuspend.
That's free.
Yep, for the mental training. Swing. Wait, hang on. That's what I was doing. Brain.
Relate.
Fire rocket for 1.
Yep.
Swing for 2 checks at 8k because when attacking gains an additional 3k until end of turn.
Mm-hmm. Chumon and Pillamon.
Okay. Be too easy if you actually like died, but no. Why did I expect you to die? Half that deck is 7k or less. God, Flame Dramon, you're so
baby
useless.
voice. I've been suffering.
Yeah, no, it's just Flame Dramon is just in here because it's a 2-cost Evo, but most of the time it's bad because you want it to die and it just won't.
Yep.
It's 8k.
The armor experience.
Yup. Wait. I didn't get the memory from Davis and Ken. I should have one more, shouldn't I?
It's the start of main, right?
Yeah, it started
Really?
main, so when I pushed out with V, I would have a blue
you would have
Digimon,
it.
so yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That actually matters. Shit. Cool. Because we're gonna play V for 3, and because I have a Tamer, we can Evo into a free Digimon for 1 less, so for 2, go into Magna, draw, strip the top source of, the top 1 source of Nume, since you only have 1 color.
Yep. Just Nume.
And you're at 2.
All right. I will draw. Hatch.
And then go to 3 from Satsuki.
Move just as unsuspended. Then I'll gain 1 from Satsuki. So, do that. Get that immediately.
Oh, damn. If I'd done Flame, then if I'd done Flame, then thing, it would have been fine. Because it would have armor purged on the first hit, and then I could have evoed again. Fuck. I was trying to be cute, and I ended up being kind of an idiot.
Go into Mondaimon for 3. Won't get its effect because I don't have effects antibody on Mondaimon. And I'll swing it to Flame Dramon at 8k.
Okay. Yeah, armor purge.
Mm-hmm. Then
because I can only hit 1 target.
yeah, attack Satsuki. And then I'll play Numemon for 3. And then since the Digimon got played, I come minus 4k with your Vmon.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
And
at
then
3. Draw, unsuspend, breeding. Start of main, gain 1 from Davis and Ken, so I don't forget this time. Evo for 0 into Uko, draw. Satsuki gives blocker.
No, it's jamming and reboot.
Okay. So it doesn't have blocker?
No, no blocker.
Okay.
It had blocker, but you got rid of it.
Good. The incidentals of I didn't even notice that I did the stupid thing. We're gonna play Louis for 3 on play, push out Uko,
Yep.
trigger Louis, gain
Going back
1,
to 2.
then Uko, gain 1, and hatch. Then we'll fire rocket for 1 onto Magna, swing for 2 checks at 7, draw for V.
Yep. 7k.
Armor purge still has the second check.
All right. And then Louis. And
Doesn't even
Yeah,
die. Swing with Uko.
yep. Gotta love Louis. Always there for you.
Yeah, no, not in here. Every single
Yeah.
time I've played the, I didn't see any this round. The Searcher Vmon that I'm running, every single
Yeah.
time it's revealed a Louis, and I just get to look at it and go, well, now he's on the bottom.
Yep. Porden. Having his emotional crisis. Yeah, good game.
Yeah, thank you for the game.
Yep. That feels quick because
Yeah, we're
we'll
free.
do another hour game.
Good. The aggro decks finished early. Who would have guessed?
Yeah. Yay. God. All right.
This to be clear, this is pure aggro. There is no like Magna X
no,
or anything in here.
100%. I very much
yeah.
see. I was scared of seeing X antibody because I played against the armor deck that I was running that.
Nah, it's too slow for so much. Yeah, it's too slow for everything else.
Yeah.
The only reason I'd even think about it is because the new Magna is so good, but it's just not worth it. It's just pure gas.
Yeah.
It's the only way to outspeed Levias sometimes. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna update this deck to just be pure gas because the top end have just been ruining me.
It's in such a weird spot until we get BT16 Ugo, because then you can
and then
actually
it just
run
super pushes it.
Yeah, and you can run like the other Garamon instead of the card draw one. You can run the one that does security minus.
That Garamon's just been like ruining me. I've just been seeing it so much, so I don't have another Nume in hand. I'm just like, well, okay.
Yeah,
But
and having to rely on
like,
the one that only draws you cards or only searches if it dies when half the removal right now doesn't kill. Yeah, it's rough.
Yep.
It's the only reason I'm not playing it. I wanted to play the slugs and teddy bears, but
it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've been hyped for this deck when like one that was cheap, so I got like all the copies for $1.
Oh god, I wish I had. I opened an entire box of RBO1 just looking for Monses and managed to open none.
Good time with the chat.
Yep.
Also, you're on mute, so she's saying something.
Oh, oops. The problem is the push to talk is weirdly sensitive. Oh well. Oops. We're done. I get to actually report my own fucking score this time. Joy. God, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Because final score was so garbage. Like, I have the same... Yeah, I have the same score as Brady. Fuck. God damn it. Yes, snooze ads. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I'm still muted. Shit! Also, I will point out, they apparently looked for more than 2 seconds, because they did say she. That, or voice passes. Yay. You'd think I'd feel like I had a better passing voice by now, but oh well. Okay. Hang on, I am needing to pick food. And I feel very bad because my partners have been waiting for a while, but waiting for me to figure out food while streaming is never going to work out very well. I guess it's not that weird. I just need to figure out I feel like these were mostly workable. We're ordering Marco's Pizza, and I'm just like, I don't remember what I actually liked from this, but I can tell that I didn't eat today because my mouth is watering to a actually disturbing and unhelpful degree. It's making talking difficult. Just like looking at food items. Because I'm a fool? Not pizza sauce. Give garlic sauce cup that you never fucking give us, but I'm gonna make another attempt. Hang on, let me check with them real quick if I can order. I assume I can. Make sure words. Oh, I'm so done with today. Oh god, and Chris is still playing. Well, that, or he's fallen into a pit. Hey, Elk. How you doing? No. I will not let any ads run because... Oh god, it's 25 minutes! Fuck. There's 25 minutes left in the round because that was absurdly fast. Oh, that's an Armageddon Mon. Oh god, that looks ugly as shit. Sorry, there's a... Hang on. Do not make source visible. I think it's that one. There is a alt art for... Oh god, my brain is fucking melting. We've entered the fun stage of BT17 spoilers, where we've seen all of the cards now. So now we just get alt arts, and I don't know why they put this fucking awful sample over the thing. But this would almost look horrifying and or terrifying if it didn't have that. But oh well. Oh god, I'm sorry, Elk. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. On the upside, they're doing at least some of these that kind of look interesting, like the... God, I don't remember what this fucking card is called, because the thing doesn't... Oh, this is the Tamers tie-in mat. And the Omnimon Ace isn't bad? I don't know. This artist, whose name I can never remember or pronounce, is like a Gundam artist, so I don't know. They do good shit, but I don't always feel like Omni's the best thing for them to do, but... Yeah, and these were the last two cards from the set. Cool. I can remove the display capture. Yes, I want to remove it. Why is there a confirmation step there? Because if there wasn't, I'd be fucking pissed. Oh my goodness, kill me. I'd take my headphones off because my everything hurts, but I guarantee the second I do it, Chris will appear. Or Hung, or someone will appear. Is this still displaying? It's still displaying round 7. Cool. Well, we'll see where I end up with round 8, but wrap. Ugh. Oh yeah! Yeah, Yelk, it's always here. It's just the camera angle doesn't always display it, but it's literally always here. The gaming camera angle is a lot tighter. But yeah, if you ever hear any, like, slightly weird noise, it's because I shake aggressively, like my leg especially, and something about... I think what's basically happening is that part of the hutch jostles, which jostles the arm that the stream camera thing is on, which then that's what this is, and it jostles the layer of lore thing. Because this whole thing is not attached. Oh, Tessera didn't win, but, I mean, Tessera still got his invite now, so fuck it. Wow, okay, this is another reason I fucking hate YouTube streams. Sorry, the main stream for this was being done by Digipanda, who I guess doesn't have a Twitter account, or Twitch account? So he was streaming on YouTube, and I guess he ended, and because it's YouTube, it just threw me over to a video it expects that I wanted to watch. So it's been playing through a Folding Ideas video for like 25 minutes. which can't be right because the match has only been going for 25 minutes. What? Hang on. Did fucking Tessero just concede immediately? Oh my god. They finished 2 rounds before, actually maybe not before I did, but they finished game 2 before the 29-minute mark. Because it was, Tessero, who is an extremely well-known purple player, running the deck that I fucking despise, against Matt Vang, who I definitely recognize, but cannot remember to save my life. I think he also plays in GFG, but I'm not 100% sure, who is running Red Hybrids, which is a deck that's doing the fucking same thing as Armor, which is I am pure gas. I have no plan aside from keep punching you until you stop moving, because that's kind of the only thing you can do against Levia besides Devas when they just don't run level 3s and 4s. Just because I know Yalk wasn't here for some of this. Quick explanation, but basically there is a hellish deck right now that has some of the first instances of kind of trap cards, like in the very old Yu-Gi-Oh style, where you actually have to like set things up, including setting them into their trash. And the deck is built to trigger and go off when the opponent plays something by effect, which on paper sounds great because it's a really good way to counter some of the more aggressive decks that just cheat out a shitload of stuff on board. Problem is that in their great design insight in how do we make this work, they when they're not playing against something that's doing deck cheaty shenanigans, what they decided was we'll give it 2 level 5s. Force the opponent to play shit. Brady, hey, I know you got the same score as me. I don't. Is that good or bad? I don't know, because I'm salty, but that's because all of my losses came at the end to Levia and Melga, because of fucking course I found the one Melga player on anywhere. If you're not aware, you should definitely go follow Radioactive. He is a just great human being. Plays Digimon with the GFG folks pretty consistently on Mondays. Yeah. I'm not. I lost some of my games to some bullshit. I lost one of my games to a Leviamon who is the slowest player that I've ever seen. I'm running Armor. That's not an Armor card. I'm running Armor with stupid shit, but I'm running Armor. Like, pure gas Armor. No Magna X Armor. And they took us to time because they were so fucking slow. But I lost one of the games because I spent round 2 doing nothing but drawing Magnas. And when I say nothing, I mean I had 1 evoed onto a Vmon in play, 1 hard dropped in play, 2 in hand, and then when I checked my next couple draws afterwards, there were 2 more. I saw 1 Vmon. I saw 1. Ugh. But yeah, this is ridiculous. The worst part is I am borrowing and then didn't run a Devas deck from my teammate, and it would have made at least Levia not a problem, but I have 0 experience with Devas, so I went, oh yeah, I won't. When I managed to find the Magnas, I went, oh yeah, that's great. Because there were, as far as I've been able to determine, at max, probably less, but not 100% sure. Only 48 copies of the starter deck, like the Terrier starter deck, in this state until yesterday. Because of all the stores in the entire state, one got its pre-release product and didn't get its normal order, and the other didn't get its pre-release but got its normal order. They both got 4 cases, which have 8 decks. As far as I can tell, actually, one of them might have had less. So until yesterday, when it was suddenly discovered that big box stores finally had it, I literally only had 2 Magnas, so I couldn't run this deck. Kill me. Oh, Davis is great for this deck, for this format. My teammate is running it now, if he ever finishes, because they pretty significantly hard counter Levia. The problem is that they hard lose to armor. They have a weird time with Mirage if you run into any Mirage. They can have a weird time against All Force for similar reasons. And I think those are the big ones. They slaughter Nume. They fuck up all of Levia's plans. Hey,
Do
Chris,
better
what were
than I
your
did.
losses to again? Because it was, you lost to the Mirror,
Yep.
and...
I lost to Mirage, I lost to Ulforce, and I just lost to the worst bricks my deck has had all day, to Looga.
Oh, what?
It's such a free matchup, and for some reason I could not draw the pieces, and he was playing super damn smart too and wouldn't swing with the souls. He was going all the way up into Fenry, then swinging. He played it out of his mind, never played the matchup before, he said, and
Huh.
I could not get a counter on board to save my life.
Okay, I just need to remember what I actually played against before I forget. So, round 1, I had a Beels player.
Yep.
I think they're one of my only opponents who didn't drop. Yeah, they're one of my only opponents who didn't drop. Round 2 was a Levia player, where just my fucking deck didn't show up, that I lost. Then Looga, so I lost round 2, 1 round 1, 1 round 3, 1 round 4, 5, 6 and 7 I lost, 8 I won. So still 5 and 3, but so lost to Levia, beat Looga, beat Levia. I played an Omnimon Turbo, which was not expected, and I was not prepared for it, but I beat them. Then I lost to goddamn Melga, because apparently Melga is just a thing always forever. Then lost to the second Levia, who was the slowest player I've ever seen. They managed to take armor to time. And I still almost clutched it. It was literally, if I could draw an armor, any armor, a Fire Rocket, or a Louis, I would have won. And I drew none of those. Because I had 2 Chimeras sitting in hand uselessly. And then last one was my first Nume. I finally played against a Numemon. Armor fucking destroyed them. But mostly because I don't kill shit, I bounce. And worst case, I DP reduce stuff. But, yeah. Wait, which Siako? Oh, the evolution Siako? Because that's the only Siako I can think of that works in All Force. Yeah, can't reduce Devo cost. What? Oh, I guess that counters, oh my god. Training. Jesus. It's mostly training. It counters armor to some extent because the promo V, but I think that's mostly it. What am I forgetting about? Oh yeah, I guess Red Hybrid going into Alda reduces their evolution cost too. Yeah, that would be a thing. It wouldn't work on, like, Levia, since Leviax just does you don't pay the cost, period. How have we entered the fucking bizarro universe where suddenly Willis is playable? Can we go back to when Willis was bad? Because I still think he's bad. They do, but it doesn't feel like they super need it that consistently, but yeah. Yeah, they set up a bunch of trainings, but half the time telling that someone is running a good or knows what they're doing with Levia is seeing when and how they're using their trainings. I didn't even read the new one because Chris, when do we get BT17? Assuming you can hear me.
We don't get 17 until I want to say August.
That
I think it
sounds
comes out right
right
after Gen Con.
Oh, joy. That's the most depressing thing ever. Sorry. I just, right, you're not in my Discord. But Stanley is, and, threw a thing in about made it home peacefully because he had to fly on a 737.
That's good.
A 737 that was stopped for maintenance checks because they found screws and things. If you haven't heard, the Boeing 737s are apparently held together with goddamn spit and who knows what else, if anything. Because literal doors have been falling off in flight. And they just did an inspection to find that they're not following any FAA guidelines. Like, they're using literal Dawn brand dish soap for lubricant, which is no. Thank you, Brady. It wasn't the intention, but thank you. Oh, so, did you see that Table 1 is already reported?
I think, what was it, Red Hybrid blew him out?
Yeah.
Using goes?
Blew him out so aggressively that it was done before before Countdown hit 29.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. I want to see if I can see when Game 1... Oh, they started early, too? No, Tessera lost. Tessera lost to Red Hybrids, run by Matt Vang, who I swear also does GFG, doesn't he? Or am I getting confused because Dan and Matt have the same last name? But I'm pretty sure he does, because that's a GFG Matt that he's using, so I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah, I've seen Matt Vang, and I'm like, is that Dan's brother? I'm not about to assume.
Considering that there are a good dozen players with the last name that I cannot pronounce. I know it's Vietnamese, but it's Nguyen, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many. Like, whenever I'm collating top 16 or top 32 deck lists, half of them are not actually half, but damn near close, are folks with the same Nguyen last name. It's every time I have to look and go like, are you the same one? Nope, different first name. It's pronounced more like Wen. Thank you, Yalka. I will try and not fuck it up more. Okay, when the fuck did Game 1 end? Game 1 ended somewhere between 40 and... hang on. 44... Yeah, okay, so somewhere around like the 40-minute mark left on timer. Like literally sub 10 minutes for game 1. And sub 10 minutes for game 2. Holy shit. Cool.
Yeah. Sometimes red hybrids just high rolls, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
the
we have
GFG
both
folks are
for-
great. Like legitimately, it's a great place to practice and play. I wish I had the time to do it more, but Mondays are usually my quote-unquote day off, and I try to take it off, but... And I haven't decided if I'm doing one this week or not, since I don't need to be practicing for shit, and instead I have a bunch of crap to deal with leading to PAX East, so... thank you very much for the new follow as well. Okay, now we just have to wait for score because so I was on table 53. Did I report my win? Yes, cool. Every time I feel like I have to check myself. Because I want to see where I end up. Because, yeah, I was on table 53. So, like, table-wise, that implies there's a chance I can get top 64. But we'll see. How is table 2 still going? Also, holy shit, the person who got a bye had 5 losses and 2 wins leading into it. Holy crap, I'm surprised you didn't drop. Because that sounds unpleasant. I mean... I feel like that won't be as much of an issue with GFG, because, I mean, Brady and I are both flavors of non-binary and play in it, so, Like, I've never had a personal issue with it, in the same degree that, like, going to regionals, I inevitably, including in game 1, end up with the, like, jackass who keeps going man repeatedly forever. And then gets pissy when, like, dude, I've corrected you 3 times. I don't know what else you want from me. My pronouns are literally in my Discord name. Yeah, just, I don't know. Tyler's a good human being, and frankly, good human beings tend to collate around other good human beings, so, yeah. I've never personally had an issue with it. I do kind of hate the new... I don't know if he's going to keep doing it, but I kind of hate the thing that Tyler's doing now, where he's just doing a silent commentary-less stream of Table 1, because there's just suddenly it goes dead when Table 1 ends. It looked... I like it in theory, I just think it looks very silly when the table ends and there's no indication of what exactly is going on. I love just watching the commentary-less games. I just wish that he could jump over to a different table just to watch, but I also know that's a huge pain in the ass to set up and would mean that he would also need to be, like, babysitting it. And didn't he play last week? Or was he just... Oh, I'd have to go check BCP, and BCP won't let me do, look at old, what's the word? History? Yeah. You can't check your history on BCP unless you pay them money, and, fuck that. I'm never giving them money. Not if I can help it. Yeah, I keep meaning to ask him about it, and maybe when I'm done with the absurdity that is going to be this next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, I will, but because leaving for PAX next week, get back, I hate that I've done this somehow, get back on my birthday, hang out for a week, and then go back to California for like a long-ish weekend. Honestly, I almost didn't. Some weird shenanigans happened around it. Like, I'm working it. I'm not going for strictly fun, but I will still be having a good amount of fun. And there was just some confusion about this company historically pays for like hotels for their temps when they make them fly in, since they don't pay for like flights. And they're not this year, and that was not immediately apparent. So I only found out kind of recently that they weren't. So I almost had to cancel until someone offered to let me stay with them. So that'll be a thing. There's time. Has anyone not turned in yet? But somehow I'm locked in for PAX East for sure now. I'm locked in for Gen Con, though I am going to see if I can work it instead of paying. Like, I'll refund my ticket if I can, but we'll see. Because same company is also going to Gen Con, and I know I think they only do one table at Gen Con, so they might not need as much help, but we'll see. And I know someone else who's going who might be able to help me find another job. And worst case, I just realized that it's Martin versus Dan on table 16. Like, Kui.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's just a blue matchup doing crazy things, right? What was being
I don't remember what Dan's playing. It's just mostly, it amuses me when I scroll down and actually see, hey, I know those two people, at least vaguely. So were we the last two in then? Because I know Tyler dropped it when he got his second loss. Brady kept going. All of our people dropped, though, after 3 losses, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, weirdly enough, that actually means they might be functionally clearing out some potential space for us. We'll see. Okay,
I don't think so.
I mean, better chance for top
all the people who dropped
128,
are-
but I don't think that's
Well,
a
no,
concern
because
for
all
you.
the people who dropped were below the 128 cutoff.
Wait, did you... Hang on, are you 4-4 or 5-3?
4-4.
Oh, okay. Do I still have this open? Oh my god.
Yeah, I would need a draw here to potentially get top.
Get top... What?
128.
128? Okay.
So I'm out of the running for that.
Rude.
I
I'm
know.
5-3. I think that puts me best case, maybe top 64, but probably top 128.
Let's take a look. It's possible.
Wait, we're done playing.
Yeah. It's over. We're done.
Yes, it just means that I can get shit-faced now.
I can get food.
I'm waiting for food, and partners are angry with me because I didn't know why they didn't order food when I was just like, I am still playing, I can't. But they didn't, so...
Oh, why don't you go order food? What are you waiting for?
No. We've ordered food now. They
Oh.
wanted to order food before the start of round 7. But they only told me at the start of round 7, at which point I sat down and then went, fuck. The pairings have started and I need to go get on the table. And then that person dragged that game out until overtime.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was pretty much instantly into the next one, since that one had a 1 minute time to get to your fucking table.
Yeah, that one was quick.
Yeah, because I think they were just like, fuck it, get it done.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, give us rankings, please. I mean, I know people aren't actually submitted yet, but please just submit so we can find out where everyone placed. Like, upside, so we know for sure Tessera's locked in for... Well, actually, we can just check this right now, can't we? So, Tesero and Matt are both locked in for top 16. Tesero is tied with 3? No. 5 other people for second, so should yeah, so it's still locked in for top 8, unless one of the actually, I guess unless table 5 ties. If table 5 ties, there's a chance Tesero could get bubbled out of top 8, but we'll see. Hey, Shikagero. Oh, did Tesero end his stream? Oh god, my run was great to start, and then it went to shit. It was 5-3, win, loss, win, 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 and then just run of losses. I had, of my 3 losses, 2 were to Levia, because of fucking course they were, and 1 was to Melga, because suffering. Melga must always exist. However, my wins were fun. I had 1 win against Levia, I had a win against Beels of all things, which was very strange. 1 Looga, I felt real bad for them, because I don't think they realized that the way Fenry works means that Armor Purge really fucks them up. Then the win against Levia. My round 5 was Omni Turbo, which is fucking weird, because Chris, you also had a game against Omni Turbo.
I did, and it was a blast.
Yeah, it's fun, but it was also just, I don't know what the fuck's happening half the time. Because it runs the Dark Master level 5s, then throws Dark Masters into Raising, and does the play throws Dark Masters into Raising, pushes them out, does their shit, and then Evo into one of the Omnis, usually Zwart or Zwart Defeat, and then from there they use that as their way to get into like the EX4 altar lines, or like Omni X. Like literally one of the games that I won because they had Omni X suspended on board and something else, and because they miscounted my memory, which was funny, because they thought they were at 3, and like, no, I set you to 2, and they went, how? I'm like, well, you gave me 6 because you hard dropped Gigadron, and then I played Mental Training to go to 4, and then I played Mental Training to go to 2, and then I played Zudo Ace to set you to 2, and to strip the 2 sources from Omni X, and then bounce it to hand. Because their only other thing that was on board at the time was already a level set, was Omni Alter B? It was weird enough that I don't think they could have technically gone into Omni X on it, and if they could have, they just didn't. I don't know why. It was very strange, but yeah, it plays out it does the Dark Master shit and uses the Searchers to dig for more of their Omnis, and then just runs all of the weird Omnimons that do absurd shit. And one Apocalypse, because why not? And I do need to go back and check that, because I think they had me mill more than they were supposed to. Because I forget that, because I'm so happy. I've never had to play against Apocalypse, because I just didn't play locals while it was legal. And also, we made it illegal early. But it only adds mill cards for every level 6 in sources, and I think they counted one of their level 5s. He lost the last 2, and oh, your friend Eric blinged out on Red Hybrid. Yeah, that was our friend Blake was also running Red Hybrid, and he scrubbed out on round 5.
He went to 4 losses. I think he went out round 6.
Okay. Yeah, he did not have a fun time. Which sucks because
Yeah,
he's played red hybrids for a while.
Yeah, he was pretty salty about how bad his bricks were today. But I mean, it
Yeah.
happens to everybody.
I will forever maintain that being salty about bricks is probably the fairest thing to be salty about, because it's not even like you played bad or the opponent just like had all of the answers. It's just your deck went, nah. Sometimes RNG just says fuck you, and that sucks.
Yeah, it happened to me last game. Because Looga should be almost free for me.
Okay, Shigeru, that gets even sillier then, because I was on stream round 2, Chris was on stream round 1.
Yep.
Like, I think they were just picking seemingly random ones.
Yeah. They streamed Devas versus Grace Nova round 1.
And mine was Armor versus Levia, and it was I'm basically not playing this game because of bricks. The level 5 rapid is for fucking something again. I have literally been sitting here shuffling it, and it's just 3 Magnas, then I think it's a Louis. Yeah, Louis, then the other Magna. Shigeru, are you in my Discord? Because I'm gonna throw it there, and I'll also probably do a quick write-up on it. It depends. Yeah, for some reason, the Magnas just clump. I don't know how. It's just like, we're the newest cards. We must clump together. Like, I was complaining about how I had at least one thing where I drew 6 of the 8 Magnas back to back to back. Like, literally 2 in opening hand. First draw was a Magna, second draw was another Magna, and then I didn't get any other draws because it was over real fast, and checked the next top 2, and they were both more Magnas.
That happened to me game fucking 2 or 1? Game 2. He hits the 1 cost option at a security, top 3 cards, loyalty, 2 Fanglongs. I'll put the 2 Fanglongs back on top because I don't have one in hand yet. Hits another one out of security, top 3 cards, Fanglong, Fanglong, Fanglong. I was so mad.
Oh.
Did I do anything here? I've lost this game.
I don't remember if I have Discord as its own... I do. Cool. I think this invite is still live. Yeah, I have a Discord server. I mean, the easy thing is actually just I have literally all of my links together in one at beacons.ai/layer of lore that has everything like my website and Twitter, and I think it has my Blue Sky now. Coffee, Patreon, the Discord link, places I can't link to on Twitch. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it should have everything. I just couldn't remember if I had the Discord one set up. Because for some reason, the default thing when you generate a Discord invite is this expires in like 3 days. I'm like, no, I need a permanent one, you goblin. Why are you like this? Yeah, the bot works. The bot is just a little screwy at times. Because it's the old Stream Elements, not Stream Elements, Stream Labs chatbot, which they have aggressively, what's the word? Depreciated? Let's go with that. Because they're trying to get more people, well, they haven't supported this bot in years, but they were trying to get people to use their, like, cloud bot, and, oh, fuck that. No, I want the bot to actually, like, run on my thing, on my computer. I don't remember if I've used StreamerBot. I need to get Mix It Up working, because Mix It Up just is too powerful not to. There's just so much shit I can do with it. I just have not had the time or the energy to learn it. Which is the same reason I haven't done, like, write-ups on the 4 decks that we've seen from Worlds. Also, the fact that we've only seen 4 decks from Worlds continues to annoy the fuck out of me. Especially since 3 of them are the same deck. But,
I want to know... Oh, wait, no, we saw the Davis list because they posted it to their Twitter, and it was hot garbage.
There was a Devas at Worlds?
Yeah, there was a Devas. Single Devas.
Huh.
I have the list mostly built on... the sim. I just need the BT-15 egg for Demi Mira. It is the dumbest looking deck. It has purple up to level 5.
Okay, I thought you meant it was bad. Like, what is this person doing? Their brain is gone off or something. But no, okay, that's even better.
Yeah, it is. It is crazy.
I could definitely run commands through my bot right now to make it do that, but I'm lazy, and it requires setting up extra steps that I'm just too lazy to do. Now I just have to remember. No, god damn it. There we go. I manually give everyone the roles because I don't trust bot. Sorry. In my Discord server, there's a just like agreeing to the rules thing, and until you agree to them, you can't get access to the rest of the server. But I manually approve everyone because I check their shit, and I like seeing people when they enter. And quite frankly, every fucking Discord bot that does shit like role assigning is an InfoSec goddamn nightmare. So, never. Like, I don't think there's any bot. Actually, no, there's a music bot that I probably need to purge with fire in my Discord. And I think I brought the Digimon TCG bot into my Discord. I know I brought it into our team Discord because I got sick of looking up cards. I can tell you're addicted to this game because you spent 9 hours playing and you're considering hopping into the 2020 server and playing more? Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get stoned, have some pizza, and maybe I need to make cookies because I promised Jordan cookies, and I wasn't expecting us to be going until 8:30.
They just posted top 16. Tessero got 5th.
Nice. Are they only showing us top 16? Oh, their standings.
Yeah.
But but their standings on RK9.
They finally refreshed. I'll find the button.
Ah, fuck. 70.
Still top 123. That's top 100. That is great.
No, it's... Oh, God, I had such bad tiebreakers.
Will you just tell me where I placed... my page isn't refreshing
I will
standings.
go hunt you up. Yeah, Brady placed 76th, and Chris... 104. So you're still top 128.
Oh, hot damn, yes!
Yeah, I fucking told you.
I didn't think there was a chance.
Yeah, Brady, you got 76th. Actually, wait, this might be better than that, because this is RK9, and RK9 keeps all of the fucking drops in for some reason. Yeah, because all 336 players are still on the rankings. Except that I don't think Core tweaks it. Do I have I feel like I have a button that is my overhead camera.
You said you came in 70?
70th, yep.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Yarp. Oh, it's been very slowly scooting the wrong direction. Cool. Yeah, like, I don't know. This was a fine list. I will maintain that I think armor texture probably would have helped, but I can't figure out how. But it's also mega... Oh, wait, I don't need a thing. I can just show you the deck list image. Because I had to take it for a thing. Add file. It's in downloads. It's that one. Avoid all of the other images in downloads, because my downloads folder is an unorganized shit show. Why are you still displaying the card I just removed? God damn it. Add files. Downloads. Armor. Okay. There. Oh my god, it's huge. Why is it huge?
Okay, I'm just gonna ask, where is the standings page?
It's on pairings page.
Pairings.
Yeah, there's just an extra thing on pairings. at the end after
okay.
round 8.
I see it. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Behold, I can't even call this my masterpiece because this was 100% Joe's deck. And the only change I made from Joe's list is because I didn't want to figure out where I put my other mental trainings. Yep, that's Chris. Chris just took 104?
Yeah, I threw it in the CO Discord.
Yeah, Chris just took 104th. I got 70th. Radioactive got 76th. Yeah, so this is exactly the same as Joe's list, except that I couldn't find and didn't want to look for another mental training, so I ran a Digimon Emperor. The promo Vmon and jamming Vmon are both just fucking amazing. The Searcher Vmon, in theory, is great. The problem is that every time I played it, it would always end up bottom decking some combination of Heaven's Thunder, Fire Rocket, and Louie. Always at least one of them was in every search. I don't know how it kept happening. It was just statistically unlikely, but meh. The Ukomon is hilarious, but the timing about when to Uko and Louie is a little weird, and I feel like I want to practice it more. Flamedramon is bad, because you want him to die and he never does. So Lydramon is generally better. I'm tempted to cut one flame for another Lydra, because Lydra is also another color source for Heaven's Judgment, since you either need to have the Magna or one of the greens. Then I don't think that the BT13 Magna feels super necessary. Like, I get that it's better card draw, and maybe that would have helped in some situations, but I don't know. The only thing that I'd maybe cut for BT13 Magnas is, like, Chimeras, because they only came in useful once or twice. Like, I'd probably cut down to 1. Because the Zudos were too consistently useful. New Magna is busted, but also slightly annoying if you can't get it into security. Since this deck doesn't have any way to load it, you just have to hope. The effect is good, but you definitely would prefer it be in security. Fire Rocket is a must, obviously. Promo Davis is hilarious. Heaven's Judgment is the best removal, and you can shut up. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It's just, I don't like the Chimera. I wish I had space for armor texture, because there were just so many times when an armor wouldn't die when it swung and I needed it to. But I think that's really it. I don't know what I'd cut for the armor texture as part of it, though. I don't know, maybe the Emperor. The Emperor legitimately fucked over Levia players pretty consistently because so many of them wanted to push out with their 3s. It helps in the mirror. It helps in... All Force doesn't really care. Doesn't super... I don't remember Mirage, actually. I don't think I've played any Mirage. It works really well against Vaccine. Basically anything where it cares about pushing out with a rookie. And especially now that more and more people are running Ukos, maybe I don't want to cut the Emperor, because you can't Evo in on top of Uko except for another level 3?
No, I think Uko can't Digivolve unless it's into another Uko. Because we get big Uko.
No, we talked about this. That isn't an Evo. It has to die. It kills itself to play out another Uko. And Louie does it. It has nothing that stops it from Evoing. It's just that nothing Evos onto white except for... oh god, what's it called? The only thing that I can think of off the top of my head that does it is Sistermon Blanc Awakened can Evo onto Uko.
Eosmon.
And...
Yes? No. Eosmon's only on green.
Yeah, only level 5 Eos can Evo onto white.
Oh, damn.
And 6. So it's just Blanc Awakened because she's a level 3 that can Evo onto a level 3, and This one can't even go on to Uko, but the only other one I can think of is Susano can go on to anything that's level 6, so... Like, there are not many things that can evo onto white. I think
That
it
is
really...
a solid deck.
Yeah. Well, Susano can only go on to a Tamer or a 6, so... Still doesn't work with Yuko. Yeah, I think Sistermon Blanc Awaken is the only thing that can actually go onto a white level 3. And that's because it's Blanc Awaken. Why am I... Oh, why was there a window capture going? Because, I mean, Blanc Awaken is also kind of bad.
Alright, I'm gonna drop. Have a good night.
See ya. Oh god, yeah, Blanc Awaken's terrible. Blanc Awaken is... You can evo for 2 onto a white level 3, but if you do, it does nothing. Because it only has, on play, you may place one Sistermon Blanc from your hand or trash as the bottom of this Digimon's Digivolution cards to recover 1. On deletion, return 1 card with Jesmon, Huckmon, or Sistermon in its name other than Sistermon Blanc Awaken from your trash to your hand. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess you can turn an Ukomon into a 5k beat stick. I mean, I'm mostly using Ukomon as a 2k beat stick, because I swear half the time it ends up with Buka under it, and it gets jamming, but... Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go call it a night too, because I have been going for 9 and almost 10 hours, counting breaks. Cool. I need to find someone to throw to then. Which I think means no Digimon, because I need to fall over and die. And probably get yelled at for not ordering food soon enough. Hang on, what is that? What is that gremlin playing? I have no idea, but you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna throw us over to Surge, because I don't have a brain anymore. Yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by. Brady, thank you very much for the raid. Again, seriously, if you've not checked out Radioactive, you 100% should. They are amazing. No, you come here and actually work right, you damn shout-out. Yes, that one. There. Thank you very much to April, Fragile Paper, Pinball Witch, and Yelk for supporting the stream, and Pimento, sorry, for supporting the stream over on patreon.com/layeroflore and or coffee.com/layeroflore. I quite literally could not do this without y'all. Oh, and thank you, right, for Radio for the sub, too. Hope everyone has a good day, night, whatever time zone it is for y'all. I'm gonna fall over. I'm also gonna throw you over to Surge After Dark. He's a gremlin. He mostly does Minecraft, but his After Dark channel is for just doing other stuff, because on his main channel he's very family friendly. And he's doing Dungeons of Dreadmore, which I know I've seen before, but is also so old I don't remember it. There are likely no more streams until I get back from PAX, but we'll see. Monday's a maybe, but... Bye, all. There's the button.